I just wanted to announce the thing I finished, that's all.
It took my racing buddy away from me.
I finished the mini factory. I call it mini, but it ended up being pretty freaking huge to make all the phase 3 elevator stuff. So I'm now semi-automated phase 4. I will eventually get my hands on that mug. I want the mug. It's going to be mine.
I finished up
what are we doing now?
aluminum factory.
Very
that
nice.
was a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, aluminum's a pain at first.
Astral,
Yes.
would you like to continue working on your skill with the FD, the
Yes.
Moz RX-7?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Well, the car that I'm gonna be using is the car that you get from the Bromberg barn find.
All right.
I found a tree.
Anyone have any issues with running more S1 roads?
Not at all.
If anything, it gives me more of a chance to get used to this car.
You're not going anywhere, miscellaneous car. Hey. I had stopped that car from going anywhere. No.
Are we waiting on any?
I don't
I'm good to go.
All right.
Give me a second.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to push it, but this guy is very insistent on staying in this one spot.
No. Go back to my preferred view.
I got another Volkswagen bus from a wheel spin.
Very nice. Well, that reminds me. I actually have a wheel spin
I forgot to
myself.
do my wheel spin. So do I. I'm wheel spin and a super wheel spin. I'll do the wheel spin first.
I usually just skip them because the spin takes forever.
Oh, I've got a bunch of I've got a bunch of super wheel spins to do.
Yeah. If we're going in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time for wheel spins can be later.
Yeah, wheel spins can be later. Exactly.
Hello.
Hi.
What car?
Take the ram of Rockefeller Street. Come back here. Come back here.
No.
Actually, I should fix something real fast.
If you can catch me, then sure. But first, you'll have to catch me.
That's fair, I suppose. That's fair. Okay.
I could take my trophy truck and be an absolute menace.
Don't be a menace.
Don't be a menace. Astral's trying to learn a new car.
Yeah.
Come on, this is Bonosaurus Academy.
This is how I learned how to ski. My dad took me to the top of a mountain and
And pushed you down?
physically down a black diamond run. I learned how to ski. I also had to go to the hospital.
Well, gee.
Hey, there's always
It's
that
a good way to
one
learn,
student.
is what I'm saying.
Come on, there's always that one student, and I'm that student here.
That's fair. That's fair. We're just lucky it's not the Longsword Academy tonight. Although, who knows, that might still happen. If folks get tired of Forza.
Tired of Forza? Who do you think I am?
Come on.
That's
Who the hell put bananas under my wheels?
What car are you
I
on?
don't know.
Are you using?
Dodge Charger.
You feather that throttle real good. It is.
Hey,
it is slippery.
Ben, I can give you my rally tune for the Charger.
I probably should not mess
that's...
with the tuning settings. Acting like I knew what the fuck I was doing, to be honest.
Nope. That's a wall.
Yeah.
To whoever was about to side tackle me. Train.
Who do you think it was, Tora?
I know.
Of course it's Train.
I'm that one
This
student.
old vintage car was not meant for this.
Lancer Evolution's the
That tries
greatest
to
car in
punch
the world.
teacher?
Yeah, the Lancer Evolutions are fantastic. I love them.
Yes. I am a complete menace.
I'm currently running a Lancer Evolution 4.
Hey, turn around. Turn around.
Ah.
Oh, come on.
Hi.
No, let's go. That was
Oh my
not
God.
a good
It's the
recovery.
tofu
Oh, dear
car.
Lord, that's bad. This is a bad recovery.
That's a wall.
Oof. Woof.
Sorry.
That's on me.
Hi, Ben.
Sorry, Bryn. I mean, that's kind of how it went in the anime.
I can't stay straight. And that was not meant to be a joke.
That's a wall.
I mean, how many of us are to begin with?
Ben?
Hi.
Okay.
I
Also,
think that's it.
Also, hi.
Oh, sorry.
You see, I genuinely didn't know.
So 2 people.
I'm coming. Hi, Ben. Bye, Ben.
Seems pretty gay, if you ask me.
Yeah. Seems pretty great, yes, Queen. I fucking love you so goddamn much.
Okay, that's better recovery, although it's still a wall smash.
Oh, it's the
But again,
69
took it too
charger. I feel
fast.
lied to.
Wait, Pan, what did I do? Is it the wait, Ben? Is it the Charger RT?
No, it's the fucking starting one the game gave me.
Yeah, that's the RT.
Yeah, that's ERT.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want
Ben,
this
I can make
one.
you a rally tune with it.
I want the new one.
I wasn't expecting to come in first there.
I'm not going to be
I
finishing
was
this race,
moving
am
on
I?
again.
Not as far back as I am.
Same.
I might.
Yeah, there's a true NO. Okay.
I might just gotta get past the tree.
It's really hard to get. It's not a barn find, from what I. It's like one of those event cars.
I remember
What?
doing this. I feel like
Oh.
I've done this race before. I'm not sure. Which one is this race?
Yeah, there was no finishing that one. Not
Like my
remotely.
Regalia, my Regalia was an event car.
Not bad though. 91% finished,
Yeah.
and that was.
Yeah.
It could have been. It would have been better if I hadn't, like, done a bad spin out and took forever to readjust properly.
So
You
random statement. So this game uses your name.
It does.
It
Yeah.
does.
It uses your Microsoft name.
It
Yep.
reaches into your computer and plucks your real name.
Yeah,
Unless
which
you're
was-
very
Makes me
careful.
really
Honestly,
uncomfortable.
the
Unless
second-
you're
the
really
second I
careful and
heard-
make a different one. I was like, I'm not remembering any info from my main account. You're using a separate one. Cause screw you.
I was buying my own business, and then I was like, all right, Ben. I'm like, ah.
Same. It was like, hi, Diana. I'm just like, fuck off. Please no.
Oh, train.
I mean, I
like the
don't
car?
mind people knowing my actual
God,
name. That is the
rage.
only reason why I said it.
Astral.
There's a
Yes.
reason why people
I
call
see.
me Big D, and it is not because I am big.
This is the
No, so they got the
Bromberg.
biggest
This
D-
is the Bromberg barn find.
Oh, that is a gorgeous car.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no. Game, let me customize my fucking car.
It comes in glossy black, but I just made it the rainbow the rainbow black.
Yeah, I love that particular. I love the super shiny rainbow black.
I should have made
What
Train's
was
car
the
this.
name of the track we just did?
Hold on, let me.
Train, I fucked up.
Good question.
How?
I
Oh,
didn't.
Satin
I
Waste
gave you
Coast, that's
just
not bad.
regular, I just gave you just the regular black paint instead of the rainbow
It's
black paint.
Costwold Super Sprint.
Did you want me to sell it back to you so you can make that edit?
No, it's fine.
Last
you
super
sure?
spin.
Yeah, it's fine.
What kind of race was it?
Road. Blue.
Road?
There we go.
The blue?
I have done it.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't think I've done it. Or did I?
Into the
Yeah.
water I go.
But yeah, Train. Your car is fine just the way it is. Honestly, I love what I did with it. Yeah, I can make adjustments,
I
but
think I'll wait on
that's the prototype.
doing any of that stuff for a bit.
Ah.
though.
Train.
That was a
Train.
fun bit of a whoa. I like that. I like
Bye.
that.
All right.
Train. Yeah, I can
What's
make
your buddy?
adjustments, but you have the prototype. Yours is special.
And now you can make more.
Hey, Tora.
I'm learning.
Yeah?
Astro,
Sophie would like to know if you've ever watched.
Hold on, I
Pokemon.
can't hear you, Train.
Yes, I've watched all of it. All of it. Yes. Why?
She's seen all of the Pokemon.
That's a lot of
Okay.
Pokemon. That's
That is a lot.
Was
That's
that-
it's what, like
That
800
little laugh,
plus
was
episodes
that
or something
her?
ridiculous.
Yep, that was her.
Oh, I almost got stuck.
You know, Sophie's like my best friend.
That was the
didn't know
cutest
that.
laugh in the entire world.
It's true. She's adorable.
Yep.
I have never met this child before, but if anyone hurts her,
Oh, they're going to be in deep trouble, I'm sure. Because of a number of people being like, "Oh, you didn't. Oh, you didn't."
Yeah, so I've never done that race. I don't have that race a lot. That makes sense to why I was just like, yeah, no.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't do a lot of the road races. I don't like them.
Whereas they're my bread and butter. They're my favorite.
I like dirt.
Rallying costs are mine.
Getting better at road will help you out on the dirt course.
Yep.
This is a class day.
Me and Pan are dirt racers.
All right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Now,
important
question. Important question.
I'm more so with train.
Do you all think people who mess with, adorable children who should not be messed with make good tacos?
Yes.
Most likely, yes.
I wouldn't
know.
No,
I find they're a little spoiled.
Yeah. True.
Oh, you've got a point there.
All right. I'm ready for the next
They
session.
haven't found the bodies.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm ready as
Maybe
well.
made into nuggets?
Ready when you are as well? No,
Is there
okay.
a lot of flavoring added?
Wait, are we talking about human tacos?
Yes. What other type of tacos would I be talking about here?
This is
I
true.
don't
This is
know.
the aspect.
Sorry.
Oh no, not that
So
one.
how
Go
the hell
away.
do I join you guys?
You can't until you get through most of the tutorial stuff.
Yeah, you have to
How
get
many
through quite a
fucking
bit.
races is the tutorial?
A lot.
And Ben,
A lot, but it's not. It doesn't take too long. You'll be there in no time.
Once you get through the tutorial stuff, you cannot join us. We have to join you.
This is correct.
Until you,
You need to qualify for Horizon Live or whatever. Get through the tutorial after the tutorial.
Okay, out of the ones you made me, what would be good for a car for road?
That all of them except for that 08 Subaru.
Subaru. Hi, Tran.
For someone who's just starting out, that 15 Subaru should be the best because it's all-wheel drive. It's really planted. Yada yada yada.
Well, I guess that's the one I'm going with anyways because I counted down. I didn't get to choose.
All right, teacher Cora.
All right, I'm in my.
Exactly, Leg Confuzzler. You get it. You get it. And night tacos are the best tacos, hands down.
Yeah.
I am testing my Veloster N.
Now I want tacos.
Sorry.
In my experience of playing the Borderlands series, Astral, there are two kind of salads that I'm concerned about hearing in the game. There is nipple salads and booty salads, and I'm concerned for both.
Well, that's okay. These are, you slow roast the meat of the taco, preferably in its shell if it's a night, because it keeps all the juices in and it's kept nice and tender, and then you use it for the taco itself. Delicious.
Yeah, but this is Borderlands we're talking about.
Well, yes, fair enough. They don't have proper cuisine.
I mean, they have a meat bicycle.
Oh my god, man, that was awesome. I just saw you shoot past me as I was in the break zone.
Astral, I will say this though. I have the shiniest meat bicycle.
50.
Is that a Halo reference?
Okay.
That's a Borderlands reference.
Nope.
What's Borderlands?
Recover. There. Nope.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
That also means a completely other thing in a lot of pop music.
Well, yes, but this isn't pop music. We're safe.
That's just what I went to because that's what I used to listen to on the radio. I was just like, excuse the fuck out of me.
Hey, did you just ask what Borderlands was?
No.
I'm just like, I did not have to hear this about my little brother.
Hey, this is my disappointed voice.
Love you.
I don't think that's going to affect Cade much.
I'm very.
Cade is impervious to disappointment.
This is what
for most of us.
I am
most of us.
utterly impervious to disappointment. My whole thing is disappointing you.
I am not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Now, I'm sure there are a handful of people who could be disappointed in you, and it would work really, really well.
Yeah,
but we're not those
disappointed
people.
in anybody who does not know Borderlands because it is an amazing series.
What's Borderlands?
I
The same
didn't.
people.
I did not like the third one at all. I thought it was bad.
Or it's the same people that made Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
I know. I was doing the joke, doing the funny.
Also, sorry, Train. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, nope.
I missed
Back
that
on the road.
checkpoint.
Back on the dirt. Back on the road. Back on the road. Back on the road. Let's go.
I can't control this thing. I haven't even properly tuned this thing out yet.
Oh no!
Then let me pass you.
No.
Bye.
Yes.
You're not getting a point by.
Get back here, you.
Yes, I am.
No, catch me.
Get back
Ow.
here.
Love you, Cora.
This is not how I wanted to be pinned against the wall. I mean, what?
Oh, don't worry.
I think we all want to be pinned against
you
the
don't
wall.
say, Tora.
Talk for yourself.
I didn't know Kabedon was the sound a car crash makes. That's weird.
That's good day.
There we go. Oh, better. There we go. Actually recovered. Eek.
I figured out what was wrong with my stock mono.
What?
It was stock.
It's stock.
No, it's not.
Yeah. It was the stock mono is rear wheel drive. I needed to switch it to all wheel drive.
Yeah, stock mono's rear. It's butt wheel drive.
It's correct wheel drive.
It's wrong wheel drive. It's butt wheels.
No, wrong wheel drive is front wheel.
Oh, let me finish.
How bad is
I
front
ain't
wheel
fucking
out of curiosity?
finishing. I don't even see the finish line.
He's front wheel just fine.
Tora,
Milliseconds left on the clock.
Tora,
It's
with all the
terrible.
love, can we stop doing the later races?
I don't know what's earlier though.
Oh wait, no, I thought I got first place because it said in the background deranged guy podium finish. I was wondering why I was in a chicken suit.
I'm honestly not
This is a-
surprised. I'm one of the few of us who's DNFing on all of these.
This is
barely finished.
Also,
Or was this
Go
one of
ahead,
the
Tora.
earlier ones? I don't
This
think
is
I
one
was
of the-
on this.
this
I'm
is one
pretty
of the
sure
earlier
some-
road races. This is
Yeah, there's not really early and later when you're playing against other players.
Yeah.
There's just
Train.
the races you haven't
True.
done yet.
Yeah, the difficulty, the way they up the difficulty is in like the AI of the drivatars and whatnot, typically, right?
Yeah,
And
true.
since we have so many people where we don't have the drivatars.
Yep.
True.
Which is kind of
Okay.
nice for once. Not to worry
It's
about the
just-
drivatars.
It's
To be
me
honest,
and Bryn.
all of them are like because I've only done 4.
Aw.
Didn't you want to say something?
I've only done 4 street races.
Aww, is that a? Oh, did somebody melt Ragey?
No, this is
Aw.
Reiki Sphere of
Thunder.
Thunder.
Oh no, poor Ragey, you're
Aw.
good. We're here.
God, me and Reiki would die in a thunderstorm.
And Astro, leave the map, but don't go anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, I see your car. What of it?
Train. I unlocked a black
I
skirt.
Yay. Hang on, I
Shiggy
need
in
to
his
see.
skirt.
Earlier you asked about how bad front wheel drive is. Did you see how far back I got earlier?
Ah, that was front wheel.
Yep, this Veloster N is front wheel. It's one of the better ones for sure, but it's still oh god,
It's still front
still
wheel.
front wheel.
No, I'm gonna. Let's
I'd
not.
say
Let's
the
not.
best
Bye.
front wheel drive car in this game is the Integra Type R. Fight me.
I don't have a stake in that fight, so no, thank you.
I don't think I will. Yeah.
Yum.
I had a friend that was really adamant that the Integra was a terrible car, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Bye.
Like in real life.
I'm not
the-
trying to race you, Train. I'm trying to get. I'm like furthering my control of the car.
The best way to do that is speed.
I mean, yeah, and I'm going about as fast as I can reasonably. No, it's because of the VC I'm in. That's why. If you have to get dragged into a VC, reactives don't show.
I've learned that the hard way multiple times.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a speed trap. Okay.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
we're
say
in
we can move
Taurus
over
at
to
the
the
moment.
How did
we
I
can move
read?
over to the CGLS, but then I realized Ben and Bryn are here.
Well, Bryn is Bryn actually active in the VC?
Listening, at least.
Bryn is listening. Okay. So yeah.
Because they're playing with us. They're racing us.
300.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just jumped a waterfall.
Dope.
Off-road.
All right, I'm setting up for another race.
Go for it.
Sideways.
NYOOOOOM.
Now that I'm
What
starting
kind
to
of
get my
race?
wiggle back.
Yeah, Kane's about to just kick my
That's a
butt.
trailer.
This is great.
What kind of race?
Cade, I didn't know you were a cat.
I have learned how to cat. I
You've
went to
learned how
cat
to-
school.
You went to cat school. Ah.
You know
Just
yes,
like they
yes.
did
You know who
before
Cat-
2018, the Cats 2019, the movie, the hit motion picture.
Oh wait.
Oh, no.
I'm
You
actually
don't
gonna
you don't want to
hop
work off that
of
that one.
Forza.
That's a bad
I
cat
love that
school.
movie. I
That's a
fucking
bad
love
cat
that
school.
movie.
That's a bad cat school.
Okay, right. I'm gonna say it once again. They made that entire cast go to cat school to learn how to be cats, except Sir Ian McKellen, who told them to fuck themselves.
Of course he would.
Yes.
Of course he would. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
I think about it all the time.
And he probably said it in the most proper
Oy.
British way possible.
Mm-hmm.
300 kilometers right into a tram heading the other way.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
The problem there, Train, is that you are using the communism miles per hour.
Oh, rage. What?
Why?
I'm at the dirt race. How much more do I have to
No,
do?
we're using the proper
So
the proper kilometers. We're
We're
not
using
using
the
freedom
number-
units.
Freedom
We're using
unit.
the units that make the numbers go higher.
So
And the higher
Tora,
the numbers, the
Yeah,
higher
what's
the
up?
better.
the game was already saying that I wasn't in the convoy, so I'm just like, all right. And then yeah.
And now it officially recognized you. Thank you. Tor made it for me.
Huh? Oh, the
I'm right next to Pan.
the
My car.
Yeah,
Hello.
Yep.
Bye, Pan.
I'm in
Freedom
wrong-wheel
units.
drive.
You're in wrong wheel drive. Oh no.
I picked this
Yes,
car on
Erkin,
purpose,
freedom
Steve.
units. That's another way of referring to Imperial,
Oh God.
which is what I
we're about
believe
to
the
get gassed by a
actual
wrong-wheel drive car.
system is called.
The incredibly stupid way that we adhere to that very bad system
Yep.
fits perfectly into my whole everything I say is bullshit thing. So it's really the imperial system is clearly superior in the way that it is incredibly stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sophie.
Whoa. That was a pitch forward.
Ooh,
Like, for a
that was
moment.
nicely done, Train.
Whew.
Thank you.
Score Bunny
Right.
says hi.
Are we
Aw.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Am
Hi.
Is Bryn flexing on us in a wrong-wheel drive car?
Bryn might be,
Sorry,
for all we know.
I saw a Honda Civic go by. That's a wrong-wheel drive car.
That's a wrong.
Yeah, that's Ben.
It's a good flex.
Honestly, oh God.
That's a wall.
Fuck.
I love the Integra,
That was
but
a missed
goddamn.
checkpoint.
I didn't even
Front
think I was
wheel.
selling parts for this car.
Front wheel drive is apparently wrong wheel drive.
Oh yes.
It is.
Oh, hello, Ben.
Yep.
I was first place.
I'm behind Astral.
Yep. Because
This
I'm
is-
driving relatively clean for once.
I blame
Oh my
wrong-wheel
gosh.
drive. No, I'm
This
kidding.
differential sucks.
Okay.
Hi,
there
Astral.
we go.
Hi, Astral.
Took that
Don't
turn,
mind-
that turn just a
don't mind me,
little
Cade.
too sharp. A little
Yep.
too fast.
Your brakes are your friend. Brakes are your
Yep.
friend.
No, they make you go slow. Go fast.
Not with rear wheel. Not on turns.
My foot isn't pressing the gas pedal. How am I supposed to be first?
Hey!
Because I don't know, luck. Luck, I suppose.
I'm not gonna finish. This is gonna be the first race of the. Oh no!
There you go. Over the line backwards.
Oh! I make it. Yes! Wow!
Gabe, that ending was chaotic.
Can I?
Well, oop.
Oh.
Did I just miss it? Did I just miss it? Are you?
Yep.
Oh, Gabe, fuck off with that shit.
Astral, you're getting better. Astral, you're getting better. That's the takeaway here.
That's the important thing, yeah. But still, I was like on the finish line, and it said, "Nope, you go back a little bit."
Speaking of wrong-wheel drive, if you look up at the little bar above me, that is my throne. That is a 2015 Honda Fit.
I'm gonna put $1 into it so you can't take it off.
No, don't do it.
Someone do it.
No,
I like the idea of that prank. That is a good idea for a prank.
All right, I'm getting him a debit card.
You're the one not getting the $1 back. I lose nothing.
For now.
Yeah. But
It already threw
my
ad stuff off a little bit, so nah. We're gonna be like, sorry about that, Twitch.
I'm making a statement.
All right, so I guess
Am I just being followed by Yakade?
I guess while Astral learns right-wheel drive, I'm learning wrong-wheel drive.
Some fun.
Nyom.
Of course.
Ooh, Cade.
With enough skill, you can drive any car real good.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't have that
Do
skill.
you have the Huntsman's Lodge unlocked?
That's a really good question. I largely ignored that entire part of the video game.
That's my house.
It's a worthwhile thing to not ignore. One of the houses gets you the ability to fast travel.
What's a hunting helper?
Oh, come on, Cade. You know that. You know that.
Yeah, but it's a perfect example of the self-abuse I engage in with video games, where I completely ignore like 50% of the mechanics.
Yeah, but there's also cars locked behind some of them, and you get like wheel spins as well.
Not particularly good cars, I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough.
I mean, like, yeah, they're cars, and but like, I mean, Cade's gonna be using the mono. Like,
that's
the
fair.
mono or the RS200.
Or
that's
the RS200.
fair.
Exactly.
That is fair.
This house is so out of the way.
Like,
I
for the-
love it.
Like,
my main car is the Lancer, although I think I have one other one that I'm very fond of nowadays.
Judge or a truck.
I want my charger back.
You are doing work in that Impala. It's really impressive.
Who evaded me?
You are.
Yeah.
Tora, they took my
But
charger
also,
and gave me a Subaru. I want my charger back.
Take the Subaru, Ben.
No, I want my charger back. I want my
You're gonna
American
get-
muscle.
You'll get your charger back. Just use the Subaru for a little bit, okay?
I want my muscle car.
You're
You know,
gonna
one
get
from
your muscle
favorites.
car back.
But yeah,
Customize character. What do I? Yeah.
All right.
for Lancer Evos, a Cerberus Speed 12, which is like bonkers. It's I think it's my only X class because it's so damn good.
Why am I driving on the wrong side of the road?
Yeah, I got some fun cars.
British.
We're
Why?
in Britain.
Because we're in the UK, that's why.
This
Why?
is Edinburgh. This
Yep.
is Scotland, baby.
Scotland.
Why would I want to go to Scotland?
Why not?
Because it's not America.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't live in America.
That's
Canada.
Oh, good for you.
Good for you, Ben.
Exactly.
Hey, Kate, do
I
you
don't
mind
know,
if I
could
abduct
we-
you and your family into Canada?
Could we start consider how is Canada enough better that we can't just consider it America at home at this point?
I think America is the Canada we have at home.
Yeah, I feel like more
America's the Canada we have at home.
And Canadians want America. Oh, we can finally drive against Drivatars. Do we want to do that, or do we want to stick to just us?
Yeah.
Drivatars, you want more chaos?
Yes.
Yes.
Drivatars means some of us have more chances of getting better positions.
That's true. That's true. All right. I'm doing
I got a couple of wheel spins.
I'm doing my wrong wheel drive.
Bus.
Wrong wheel drive training arc. Here we go. In one of my favorite wrong wheel drive cars. I blame Initial D.
Ah.
No, I'm kidding. This is just an amazing car.
Let's continue using my Impala. Although I do kind of want to break out the Judge or one of my trucks. If I break out a truck, it's going to be specifically to bully.
Bully.
Because with Drivatars,
thank you for that, Smokey.
I actually have a reason to bully people. Bully the Drivatars.
Oh, good clean racing? Nah, bully.
We snoozing you again. Twitch, you're screwing up my
Oh, look at that light up! Why does that look so good?
I know. It looks so good.
I feel out of place having my big boxy car.
Well, that's on you for bringing the big boxy car.
This is like every car gang's got to have our big truck.
Yeah,
actually, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This is it's you know how the Fast and Furious, like almost all of them are in like dinky little sports cars, and then there's Dom Toretto in his Charger or Challenger. Which one?
Yeah.
The thing that did the impossible wheelie drag out.
Yeah.
Come on, classes.
I saw a twin mill.
There we go.
We're racing against a twin mill.
Train, you are our Dom Toretto. Now say the line.
Damn.
I don't have friends.
Family.
Family.
I don't have friends.
I have friends.
I have family.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, Cade.
Frank, can you... Are you... Ah, God! Twin mill, get out of my way!
Yeah.
I'm struggling.
I so want twin mill IRL. Move.
IRL?
Move, you Drivatar. Yeah, the IRL Hot Wheel.
This is our road, Drivatars.
The twin mill's a Hot Wheel.
This is our road, not yours. Get.
Which, fun fact, I have a Hot Wheel collection of over 150 cars.
At least 150 or more to see.
I've got two variants of the car Diesel Boy, and I've got the Train Diesel Chief.
Nice.
I missed a checkpoint. Hey, Pan, I'm going to be joining you in the rear.
Hey, Bryn. What's up? Damn, that's a nice looking Integra. I like the way that looks.
Integra?
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Wait.
I think that is going to be faster than what I am driving. Top end.
So I can take up the entire little
Nope.
and not let cars by.
This is a straightaway. This is Maya.
Civic Type R.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is where I go.
You're right. Civic.
Because what I'm in is the Integra.
Oh, that is kind of awkward, though. Straightaway for a while and then sharp turn.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate that.
Bryn's got top end on me.
I like how oh God, I cannot drive front wheel. Why did I do this to myself?
Well, I have answers, but I don't know if you're gonna like them.
You know what, Astral? I'm coming. I'm pulling up on you just for saying that. Be afraid. Be afraid.
Hate being accused of shit I actually did. Who the fuck told you?
Why? Why?
Oh, gremlin special? Head pet scritches, chin scritches?
Something like that. Trying to melt the brain while I'm driving a race is bad. No.
Ah, shit.
Oh, I got
Where's too tail happy?
Because gremlins. Yeah, because gremlins.
Come on.
Get back here, you bitch.
Yeah, I'm done for.
No.
Anyways. It's counting down and I missed a fucking checkpoint.
Oh, no.
Hearing trace.
Okay. Not the cleanest, but I managed to make that turn. And yoink. I actually finished. With like 8 or 7 or 8 seconds to go.
No!
This is a bad time to mention that I learned how to drive cars in games from playing Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, we beat the Drivatar team by 50 points. That was it.
And me and Pan contributed nothing to that.
Just hearing trains say "Get back here, you bitch" is funny to me.
Really funny.
How?
Because it doesn't.
Because it doesn't. No, my hand is being real fucking pain.
Oh yeah, no. Take care of yourself, friend. No worries. No worries.
I have indeed been. I have been playing since when? I had a short break for supper and then came right back up.
Yeah, that's a lot of time playing. That'd do it. That would do it.
Yeah, we gotta get you a controller.
We gotta get you a controller. I will send you via Whisper via DM a good one you can post on your throne. That isn't too terribly expensive, and I had a problem with mine.
Reggie,
I had a problem with one of mine.
What was the one you had? Reggie has one that it's like really tiny, and I'm just like, I need that one.
Yeah, I got that from a music store.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm
sorry.
I don't know if it'll work on PlayStation or on PC. I should actually test that. But the fighting stick brand Hori has a teeny tiny little kid-sized one that's really cute.
Hey, Ray.
But
It's the
yeah.
Frosty Razor Blade.
Oh hey, hi Frosty. But yeah, Pan, I'll send you I'll send you an Amazon link to the one I'm using that I ran into some problems with my old one, and the company was like, okay, just send us a picture or two, and they just replaced it.
I have a really cool
So really good customer service on that one.
Astral, I have a 90s style one. The controller is literally the size and shape of an SNES controller.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I've come to the realization of this car was not prepared. This car was not ready to race. I didn't tune it at all.
Oh, Tori, do you think you could set a group waypoint of where you're going?
Oh, I'm not going anywhere in particular.
Also,
I'm just racing around.
What music set are we on? Because it's awful. That's why it's awful quiet, because it moved to one from February. An ancient one.
This is not a completely new car to me, but I am learning it a little bit because wrong wheel drive.
Give metal. This should be better.
That's feeling a lot better. It's feeling a lot stickier now.
There we go.
Remember, a sticky car is a good car.
Thank you.
Much better. Much better.
Yeah.
If you finish up that Hellcat soon, and I get it, I will use it in a few races.
I haven't been able to go ahead and decal it for working raisins.
Yeah.
You're probably not going to get until like a couple sessions out.
I don't know when I'll next be able to go online.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be. I mean.
Oh right, I have a thing to look at, don't I?
There's the GTO.
How does one drive wrong wheel drive?
That is a very good question. I do not know.
I drive that every day.
I've never. I've honestly have driven only one front wheel drive car in real life.
I've only ever driven front wheel drive.
It
handles the snow really well.
You know what else does? All wheel drive in my
but
my
we
2024 Subaru.
We can't challenge, Matt.
What do you mean you can't afford all wheel drive?
I'll find it later.
Subaru
There we go. I can't afford a car in general.
Yeah.
No. Where do you think you're going, car? You're not going anywhere. You're not. Oi! No. No. You're not going anywhere.
Hey Ray, do you see what's on my little throne thing?
Oh, you get back here.
Have fun with that, train.
Wait.
Have fun with that.
All right. Who's ready for the next race?
I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
You violated the law.
Yep.
You're coming with me. Come on.
You betrayed the law.
right into a tree. But Astro, do you like this car? It's got a V12 in it.
Nice. Very nice. NYOOOOOM. Points. Give points.
Can the game not suggest we race in heavy rain, please?
Oh, sorry.
Train! I was building a point!
I did
You
not
will.
see you through the grass.
Boo.
You will.
You know, let's have some fun in the judge.
NYOOOOOM.
What are we driving?
Huh?
I'm driving my Pontiac GTO
Road.
Judge.
We're still letting Nashville get used to that car.
Yep.
Okay.
NYOOOOOM.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like a highway for the highway patrol.
Of course it's a highway. Everything's a highway. Right? Right?
Everything's a highway when you're high. What?
Depends on how big the ramp is.
Yeah, exactly.
Those
Depends on
trees
how
do
big the
not
ramp
stand a
is. Where's the low way? That's a good question, Pika. Oh, also, ads
Right,
about to start in a few seconds, by the way, folks.
Who are we missing? Who hasn't joined the race? Okay, I guess we're still waiting. Is anybody doing anything?
Nope, I should be
Don't
good
hit
to
me!
go.
Don't hit me! If I'm driving around like,
came a little late. Message came a little late. Oops.
what about the moderate way? Good to know. Don't know.
The permanent way is railroad.
And then there's the Skyway. The Skyway is probably the best way, especially for trains. Skyway trains are awesome.
You were saying? You said the Skyway right as I went off a jump.
Nice. But yeah, I'm attempting to build up points, like points for tricks and whatnot, so I can, get other stuff.
Of course.
Boing.
I've got so many skill points, I don't think I need them.
Well, I've just gotten a bunch of new cars that I need to be able to apply stuff to.
If I could give you skill points, I'll give you a few out of the 200 plus I have.
Understandable.
670.
I have 999.
Oh gosh. Oh, wow.
You have 999. It's a problem.
That's something else. Okay.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm in the boxy car.
Mm-hmm.
This time it's a police car. Oh, I hope I get somewhere up near the front because my launch is golden.
Wait, who got dropped?
900.
I don't know who dropped.
It said we had 6 people. Now we have 5.
Ham.
I left because my hand.
Yeah, mate.
No,
yeah,
you
I
were
guess
the
it
7th.
Oh.
Who was it?
I probably bought a house.
No. I was the 7th before I left. Oh, before it kicked me. Pan was the 6th.
No, but
please.
it said.
Thank you.
But it looked like we had 6 out of 6 who had joined in.
Yeah,
And
it said
then-
we have 6.
Now we're down to 5. That's what has Tora confused. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. Come on, stop.
That's
There we go.
So whoever
I
tackled
just
me out of the checkpoint train.
Oi, I launched first into a wall. I could not have been by you.
I think it was the person who bonked into me that did that, because I also was kind of spinning out a little bit.
If you're up near first, it might have been me, but I slammed first sideways into a wall.
I was up by 4th. That's probably not you then.
Might have been some. I was getting hit. I'm not sure by who.
Might
was
have
in
been.
the tail.
I don't think I've seen.
No,
any
no,
of you
someone
since-
hit my tail.
in the start.
I was
Okay.
at 4th.
I have no clue then.
Maybe it was a drive-a-tar.
Probably
Hi, Frosty. Welcome in. I am well, yeah. I am
I
in
was successfully
11th at the moment.
I'm
And that's
catching-
only because Tora got knocked
spun
all the way
out.
to the back.
Then I'm in the Integra, which I don't know how to drive.
So, yeah.
That was the wrong line.
Oh,
God.
Harunda, welcome in.
Careful.
Hello.
Careful on that drip.
I got it.
I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to like slam into you, but I don't want to push past. I want to push past you.
This is a good boost. Thank you.
No problem.
Bonk. Oh, hit wall. Nope.
There you go. Oh.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we're good. Nope, we're not good. Ah.
Yeah, I'm switching back to my FD after this. I'm done with the Integra.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm just trying to drive clean here.
Please.
I'm driving like an absolute maniac, and kid can see it.
Yum.
Would you relax? It's okay. You can go through it. You can just go.
Oh
through
my God! Astro just pulled off an awesome drift.
Thank you.
What the hell? That was awesome. I'm so glad I was behind you for that. I'm not even mad.
That one felt good. That one did feel good. Yeah. Yum.
Just seeing you go sideways and all that smoke. That was.
Definitely reinstall the game, Harunda. Do it.
Meow, meow, meow. Bark, lazy.
Bark.
Jade, how am I catching up?
Are you getting petted, Tora?
Are
you getting head pats?
The thing the mono does really well is corners. I've got very low top end.
Meanwhile, I'm the exact opposite. I've got a high straight
No worries,
line speed, but
Pika,
my
no
corner is
worries.
absolute garbage.
Exactly.
Join
But
us,
again, I do have a V12 in this
Frosty.
thing.
Join
Integra-
us.
The Integra is wrong for everything. I'm going back to my
Darn
FD.
Lazy.
The dog SRT demon.
No. It's a good thing I don't need my brain to drive.
I think the two stings are because of me.
Hey, Blazy. Welcome back.
Hello.
Damn it. All right. Going back to a car I know actually how to actually drive.
Thank you, Blazy.
Can we do the Colossus?
I think
If
Colossus would be okay at this point.
Yeah, it's like a 6-minute race. 6-minute race in S1s. It's not that long.
Oh yes.
It's very technical though. So
Good straight lines.
even
but there's also
cuter,
a lot of corners.
Pika, even cuter, and that's saying something because
Oh.
I'm damn good looking.
imagine being cute and being
Who is you?
It is a 91
Don't mind
gigabyte download. That is true, Arunda. It's
You
a
caught
lot.
me in the mid of a yawn, but you are absolutely adorable.
Eee.
I'm
And yeah,
tempted to bring out the Trans Am, but that's S2.
And Pika agrees, Tora. You are a grade S cutie.
not a cute.
Absolutely.
Don't say look. Don't say
Hey
look.
Sophie. Hey Sophie, do you think Tora is cute?
No, that's biased. That's my bestie right there.
Yeah, she cute. Yeah, she's it. She's wearing her EV ears. That means she can't tell lies.
Ah, okay.
That's biased.
No, it is
I'm calling the 6-year-old biased, and I do not care.
It is the objective truth. It is the objective truth. A 6-year-old is not going to lie.
By a child, exactly.
Yeah, children aren't going to lie. If children don't think you're cute, they're not going to tell you you're cute.
Yeah, you saw that slide for me, right?
Greatest roasts.
Brutally honest.
Mm-hmm.
If she didn't think you were cute, she
All
wouldn't
that
say
right
it.
into a tree.
Oh, that's good.
I'm anger. No.
Oh, really? Oh my.
Well, I just
Oh
got
my.
Oh?
Your
My
nieces
friend stood
called
me
you
up.
out for wearing boy socks, Frosty? Oh. Yeah, that's kids for you.
I've been sitting here waiting for I don't know how long, waiting for a friend to get on Call of Duty because I was invited.
Oh.
Join us again.
Yes, go see Erkin, go see the cutie Tora.
Baby, get head patted.
You really can't deny. It's so hard to deny it when you make noises like that.
How are you gonna deny that you're cute when you're being adorable like that?
Try and catch me, Cade.
Oh, that's awesome, Frosty.
That's a tree.
Awesome. I'm glad they understood that. I'm glad they understood NB without any effort. That's fantastic.
Also, thank you, Cade.
Huh? For what?
The controller is so fucking cute.
Yeah, we've got one for Sophie. It's really good. Like I can attest to the quality of it as well. I haven't tested it on PC, so I don't know if it'll work.
I'm just checking to see. Oh, I'm looking on Amazon because the nearest GameStop is like a while away.
Man, can someone get my stool?
Not yet, Tora. I did this so you could easily give me.
Good. Thank you, Pika. Thank you.
Are you saying
I'm currently driving?
No, Frosty, I did
asking
it
for
Tora
uppies?
could give me kiss.
Hold on, I got a button for that.
How am I gonna get a kiss from Tora now?
Boom, boom.
I'm sure you could probably just ask.
Ragey, I'm gonna die. You're so fucking cute.
I could ask her for you if you want.
Yeah, we're just surrounded by cuties. It's the simple truth of the matter.
Absolutely.
No.
That's it. We're racing in the rain for that one.
Especially Mini
Do it.
Cade.
I don't care.
Mini Cade is the.
Good luck controlling that FD with in the rain. 'Cause I can't even do that.
Well,
Doing the festival sprint.
Tora, cute.
come here, sheep.
Yeah,
Come here.
Tora's cute.
Come here.
I was so I was. Can I?
I don't know, Erican. Considering how often the danger noodles decide you're a tasty snack, clearly you've got to be at least a little bit cute.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine being.
And
cute.
let me hit you with this, Erkin. This thing that we have several friends we always hit with this. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. You can be cute and fierce.
Exactly.
Have you ever given a 6-year-old a knife?
Oh gosh.
That's cute and fierce.
No, kids are adorable, but they're absolutely horrifying at the same time. If I'm out in the middle of the woods and I hear...
Ow.
Do you like my FD?
Yes, Tor can go plushie too. Oh.
Do you like my RX-7?
I am truly the odd one out. Wow.
Oh.
What?
I don't think Cade likes my RX-7.
Okay,
I don't
to be
know what it
honest,
means.
if you're in the middle of the woods at night alone, a child's laugh is way scarier than a roar.
You won't be able to see it on my.
I've got.
Oh wow, Cade.
Pika.
This is gonna be some competition.
But go back over to Taurus for a moment.
Oh.
No, I just changed mine over. Yeah, I decided to change into plush form.
So cute, so cute.
I don't have
Excuse me, coming through.
I am the marketable plush.
Excuse me.
I don't have plushy form.
This is the closest to plushie form I have.
What?
Yet.
What do you mean yet?
I'm sure eventually you'll have one.
Oh yeah.
Hi, White Sounds. Welcome in.
We all become plush eventually.
I'm over here listening to Buscus songs. Okay.
I was working on Cade plushie at some point, and I don't know why I stopped.
All the plushes.
Forza?
Was it
Forza probably.
Overload? Yeah,
No, it was probably just Forza.
Forza. Get
get
out of
it! Plushie would be so freaking cute. Oh my gosh.
Frosty,
I don't appreciate this.
Oh, don't worry.
We're about to have a Frosty, yay!
I'm recovered.
Is the Frosty Razor joining us?
Yes, Frosty's joining us.
Not Razor Gun.
Razor Gun to freedom.
You say that, Rage, like I can't just do things myself.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Ooh, you're still the man.
I'm not sorry.
No, I'm still Kerrigan.
Yeah, you're still Kerrigan.
Lights out.
Tora called you Frosty Razor Gun.
Razor Gun to freedom.
I mean, It matches Cade. Not Cade. Kerrigan.
Yum.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Why are you behind me?
Because this thing is not good.
Very.
I thought it
Very much. Very Kerrigan.
You know what? Managing 9th when there were some S2s and a couple of X's in here, not bad. Not bad.
I thought we were going in a straight line. I grabbed the thing that only goes in a straight line.
Also, level 100. Let's go.
I've won 60 million credits.
Oh, Tora.
Yeah.
Dang, that's a lot of money.
You wanna know what we can? You wanna know something we can do on Minecraft?
What?
Thunderdome.
Is it dig a hole?
Well, yes, but that's generally true of a lot of things. You can just dig a hole, become a dwarf.
Okay, what are the chances that?
Pika is probably the most adorable foxo I think I've ever seen.
What are the chances that thunder strikes as soon as I say thunder?
Thor saying hi.
Greater than you think. Greater than you think.
No, I don't want Thor to say hi to me. It's scary.
That's how I got over my fear of thunder.
Oh, thank you for the points. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I just picture Chris Hemsworth every time.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like,
I was
oh, you're gone.
I never had the intent to hit you on that pass, Astro.
No, you didn't actually hit me. You gave me points because you came.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I open up the Minecraft server?
Oh yeah, go right ahead.
Yum.
Okay. Actually, I think my hand can handle. My hand can definitely handle Minecraft if you want to.
Never mind. I was after an hour later. I was finally invited to COD.
Jesus fucking.
What does this fish have that I don't?
Zombies and guns.
My spiteful ass would be like, you know what? Fuck you. I've been waiting around for.
So what you need is rocket launchers then, Tora. If you want to beat the fish.
Off. I mean, you do what you do. I was just saying that's what would happen if I did, because I'm.
Pika, you now have competition. You now have your competition in the house.
Oh.
I think my lap is big enough that you could both curl up. I'm sure everything's fine.
Who's ready for the best race in the game? Not the gauntlet.
So the second best race in the game.
Yeah,
we should probably make. So you should probably make sure that it's capped at S1.
Yeah.
That way we don't have a few X's in here.
Yee! I love that combo, Pan. I love that.
So do I.
Oh no, am I gonna have a fight here?
I am Pan
on my hands?
non-binary. I've never made a single decision in my life.
I'm so gonna have. There's gonna be a fight here. Oh no, between both Pika and White Sounds over who gets to lay in my lap.
Hey! Don't make me get the spray bottle.
Can I join the fight?
Sure, if you want to, I suppose. And Rage, you were right. Tora is the best cutie.
All right. Pika, White Sounds, no clinching, no hitting below the belt. All right, go.
If there's blood. There's no clear winner until there's bloodshed.
Oh no, I got buttons
laughing. Hello, buttons.
Beautiful. No, hold on.
Until I see blood.
Ray, are you joining us?
I think I got a couple more things to go through before I can join you online, but
all right. You're okay. We'll run the Colossus maybe a couple times because I've. This is a great race to train your road skills. It has everything it has every single thing that you deal with on the road.
There we go.
Somehow, Trade and I were not friends, which is weird.
Oh yeah, by the way, the reason why I want to,
Nope.
the reason why Astro, the reason why I want to see some bloodshed, I need more blood.
Ah, you need more blood.
I'm running low.
Blood.
Well, if you needed more blood, you could have just asked. We've got some in stock.
And we
got a lot of vampire friends. We just have blood. We just got to keep it on hand. We have vampire friends.
Yeah, exactly. We have vampire friends. We've got to keep plenty on available.
I mean, there's Hell Cakes. Hell Cakes has helped me to share.
The vial of blood that I have was from Hell Cakes, and I have that as a necklace. I don't use that.
Look at this lineup, and then there's a Ford Focus.
Yep. Apparently, I now have a purring. I have a
I'm the odd one out here.
in my lap. So.
A purring Hydra in your lap?
Yeah, I have an
Focus. There's a Ford Focus in our roster. Your Pontiac, your Pontiac is nothing.
This is Pontiac GTO.
If y'all want to cuddle puddle that
performance car.
Urkin is a Hydra.
Who's a Hydra?
Urkin Snurfle. Yep.
Okay.
If y'all want a cuddle puddle that badly, wait till later. Let me take on my full dragon form where there's more than enough space for all of you.
No one heard me say that.
Gotta wait until you get the bigger lap.
Yeah, exactly.
Tora.
Yeah,
40-foot long. Plenty of space.
I skid out real bad there. Thanks to whoever hit me in the butt.
You're welcome.
It wasn't me.
Was it you?
Two very different responses.
Look, I could have asked for, like, one, that's weird. Two, if I would ask consent first.
Hold on, Sophie.
I always ask consent before touching the butt.
All the cuddles.
You bastard, get back here.
No.
Wait, we're touching butt?
What?
Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later.
I mean, I know it's consensual butt touching, but
depends on the butt. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. No.
Yes,
okay, this is gonna be a real bad
Jet,
race.
Jet.
What if what if it's the butt that Nemo touched?
Captain
Then
Nemo?
that's danger. Then that's just danger.
Oh, hi, Ben.
That's danger. Yeah, nah.
Isn't
Don't
that guy
touch
on a
that butt.
submarine?
No, the
Ben
little
just
fish.
saw me
Panyo.
slam into a wall.
Panyo! Panyo!
Oh my god!
Sorry about that.
Astro!
I hope you didn't miss a checkpoint because of that.
No, I didn't miss a checkpoint. I hit a goddamn post.
Oh no!
Indestructible post.
Indestructible post! Ah! I was taking that turn just a little too fast.
I did help you around that corner though.
You did, yeah. That could have been way worse if not for your help.
My help, in quotation marks.
White Sounds, put the gun away. No, keep this fight nice and clean.
That
Blades
is a
only.
Good-looking car, Ben.
Were you taking guns
Melee
out of my armory
weapons.
again?
Melee weapons only, White Sounds. I know you've got plenty you can choose from for that.
Astral, how does it feel driving a Wankle?
Shh, White
A
Sounds.
what?
Take this stick of dynamite. White
Wankle.
Sounds. White Sounds. Take this stick of dynamite. Don't tell Astral.
White Sounds already has
I heard
dynamite.
that. I heard that.
I'm surprised Reiji didn't laugh upon the hearing the word
Okay,
Wankle.
White Sounds has found a solution. White Sounds has found a solution. We're all good. Now there's room for all three of them, and all is well in the world.
Oh, good.
Oh, I love my straight line speed.
You're
on
getting
this.
all the cuddles, Pika. Enjoy it.
But Astral.
Yes.
Astral.
Oh, I took
Dynamite
that
goes
turn well.
boom.
Yes. There's
Can I just
supposed to
sit
be
in
a
your microwave?
kaboom.
Dynamite go boom.
Well, there was no kaboom.
But
I'm a big enough
okay.
mama dragon for all of you. You're good. You're good.
You know what
Is there a
I think, Pan?
campfire nearby or what?
Oh, Pika ate the dynamite apparently. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
No, you're gonna explode from the inside out.
Nah, the Pika's
Nah,
fine. It's
because
just a spicy snack.
Ah!
It's
just a
stick of
spicy
dynamite.
snack. Yeah, it's just a
stick of
spicy
dynamite,
snack.
Not a Subaru engine. What?
It's a spicy salami. That's all. That's all dynamite is.
Ooh, one of the comics that I've been reading currently
I
updated.
love how it was saying they're playing Forza Horizon 4, but that was for me trying to set it up, and I kept failing.
Yeah, Buttons has priority for the lap. Exactly.
Yes.
Cool. If game would load for me, I would love that. I don't want to have to close the streams, but I might have to. Sad face.
It's all
A
right.
little to sadness, but if that's what it takes for you to be able to join us and play, then that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, back
can't
to my
wait till I
comment
get
from
to
earlier,
make-
Astral.
Mhm.
A Wankel is a certain type of engine that is in this card.
Oh.
It is also known as the spicy Dorito.
Ah. I can appreciate a spicy Dorito. I am not doing great on this race, but well.
Car facts.
That's not a car fact. That is not a car. That's not a lie.
Yeah, see, you just Freudian slipped yourself into the truth. It's not real.
Yep.
There's
I'm
no way
sorry.
that's true.
What, the spicy Dorito?
Yeah, that's not.
No,
that's
I
not
fully
a real
trust that
thing.
the spicy Dorito is actually true. Tor wouldn't lie about something like that.
Well, you see, a Wankel is a funny spinning Dorito. It's a You see, it's a triangle.
Yeah, so therefore it's a Dorito.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Great.
No,
How about
that's
the
a Star
RX-7
Destroyer.
engine.
Yep, the RX-7 engine, the rotary.
Oh, I'm on the
Those
straight.
things are a pain in the ass to work on.
Good thing we don't have to work on these cars. Ha!
Yep, exactly.
Let's push this V12 to its limit.
Instead, I just
I'm
get to enjoy the RX-7
300 clicks an hour.
without having to deal with any of the upkeep.
You don't even have to pay for
Winkle is a
gasoline.
very funny word too.
Or
That's
safety.
True. Safety. What's that?
I've been reading
Then
a webcomic recently called Nerd and Jock, and I've been really enjoying it.
Oh, that one.
Nerd and
Yeah, I'm
Jock
not
is a
finishing
great
this race.
webcomic.
That's for darn sure.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Oh, Ben, your racing
You-
lines were so much better than mine. I don't know how I came out on top.
I had a top
Rusty.
speed of 260 kilometers per hour.
Rusty, it's just
Oh,
really cute.
I was just
Spice.
into 6 at that.
Luck is what it was, I suppose.
But still, it was a good race. And that's a good looking car you had.
Are you winning? No, I'm not. I've not been having the best of keeping the car on the road. But it's been alright.
You've got the rest of us here. For my
Okay, Pika, where did
lead
you find
for
that
straight line
grenade?
speed and everything else.
Where did you get that grenade from?
my cars. Come on.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I gave
Yes,
Pika
no.
the grenade.
Okay, it's
Did we-
fine then. It came from Kate,
did
so
we-
everything's good.
It's
Did we have-
definitely just a piece of plastic.
Did we have fun with that? Do we want to run that again?
Yeah, because I think I can do that one better.
Yep.
Oh, Ray.
Hey,
Hey, my
Ray,
favorite
sure.
car to drive is a 69 Pontiac GTO Judge. with
I completed a
V12.
challenge. Okay, cool. I forget how you
Oh,
did
I
that.
love the V12.
That's on the star card.
I'm gonna try a Mad Lad. I'm gonna try to pull a goose. I'm gonna see how well I do
Oh.
on mouse and keyboard.
They keep multiplying. The keyboard players. Where do they keep
How?
coming from?
Okay,
I-
what?
Oh,
It's
I
gotta be
use
some.
them.
It's gotta be something in the water. It's gotta be something in the water. I don't know.
The chemicals in the water?
That's turning the frogs gay.
That's what I was thinking. God damn it. Oh, I love it. I love it when the family shares the brain cell.
I'm
Absolutely.
already.
I'm not. Nora, I'm not
I'm here,
allowed
the
with the brain
Colossus.
cell.
People
No.
take him seriously. That's terrifying.
I'm not
I
allowed
know,
with the brain
right?
cell.
Utterly terrifying.
Oh,
Frickin'
all of you up
frogs, gay.
there?
I mean, we're somewhere. Well, yeah, the frogs are among friends, exactly. So everything is good.
Rhino says I'm
happy.
not allowed with the brain
Yep.
cell because I make the brain cell weaker the more I use it.
No,
not
no,
true.
no, no,
No, that's
no.
not
Totally not
true.
true. Totally not true, Reiji.
Oh. You should tell Rhino that was mean.
I
Yes.
did.
Yeah.
Like him.
Oh,
Yes,
right,
always
I
same
did,
brain
and
cell.
then his girlfriend-
The
I
one we
did,
don't
and
want
his
getting a
girlfriend
held of
said
the
it
brain
was
cell is
true.
Bob.
Well,
I'm a
his girlfriend
fighter.
is also mean.
I agree. They're
We're
mean.
gonna
Toys
beat
are,
up.
Reggie's awesome. Reggie's
Yeah,
cute.
Reiji is fantastic.
Reggie's
Were you,
adorable.
Ken? Were you about to say Forza's awesome?
I mean, yes, that's true too.
I was about to say Tor is awesome.
Oh, I,
But
Truth,
I was like, I'm
truth.
talking about Reggie. I'm so used to saying my little sister's awesome.
I see. I was like, why did this blue line suddenly show up? Oh, because group destination.
Yep, we're heading. We're all driving back. We're all driving back, so we can learn the route in reverse.
I spawned near the bottom.
How? Why?
Started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Why did they put you in the right spot?
Good question.
Because I came first.
That's not how this works.
He usually puts me back at the
oh gosh.
start of the race.
Oh gosh, that's a show I haven't watched in ages, Blaze. Wow.
I get my Mustang coupe that I can do.
I would not have given. Interesting. Very interesting.
Something fun about Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I met the voice actors from Aqua Teen Hunger Force at an anime convention.
Oh, nice.
And the voice actors from Venture Brothers. And the guy who voices Frylock was throwing a party in his room, and he was just like, "Whoever wants to come over here, but I gotta see your ID."
Good, smart guy.
Yep, that's a good move.
Yep.
Yep.
Yup.
And
I fucking love Night of Fire.
Before we do it, I want to quickly tune up a vehicle.
Night of Fire is one of those songs where I have to have the DDR version because I don't like the initial D version nearly as much. Because I heard the DDR one first. It's like, okay.
Hey, Frosty.
I need to tune up a vehicle.
Have you seen the Mighty Ducks movies?
Yes.
I crashed everything.
I get to meet the person who played as Greg Goldberg and
No, I don't care about Forzathon Live.
Did I want a racing V8?
Bonk.
No.
We're starting this.
Hang on, I'm tuning a vehicle.
Train is still tuning. Hold on.
I get to meet the voice actor of Goldberg. Not the voice actor, the actual actor.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm just... Hey, if it takes a little bit longer, it means I might be able to catch up to the spot before it starts.
I get to meet Sean Weiss.
I'm still like 4 and change miles away. I'm tempted to switch out to... No, I'm going to stick in with this one for like a few more races before I want to jump up.
Yeah, come on. Get
comfortable.
Get comfortable. Getting comfortable with that car is going to take a while.
Holy shit,
but you got to work towards it. You know, yeah,
you know what? No, screw that. I don't go around the roundabout. I go through it. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna stick with this car as long as you stick with this car.
That's what roundabouts are for. They're for going through. Why else would they be shaped the way they are?
Okay, mouse and keyboard is incredibly difficult to steer.
Why would mouse be come out of the sky? Just stand.
It very much is.
Yeah, you gotta like tap the WASD for fine control.
Oh dear lord, no, do not want.
Looks like I'm not gonna be able to get this up to an S1.
Roundabouts are for really amazing prog drums? Okay, yeah. Blaze has the right answer for what a roundabout is for.
Mountains come out of the sky and they stand there. Why else would they be standing there?
True. Fair point.
My dad got to see them like touring for Fragile, and I'm really mad about it. Oh.
Yum.
But yeah, Astral, you're feeling kind of how this car is supposed to work, right?
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
But are you really feeling it?
Getting the thresholds for when I need to like slow down, when I need to start applying the brakes is proving to be a little trickier, but
that's what your racing line is for.
Do you run the race?
I do run the racing line. Sometimes I don't catch it in time.
That's fair. I only run the braking line.
Yeah, me too. Sometimes the funny blue line the entire way is just a little distracting to me.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Is that a Fairly Odd Parents reference?
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you stunt over the roundabout and go through the wall. It's the better way to do it. Also, thank you for that, Pika.
Are we ready for another go at this?
Yep. Actually, I want to do a thing, but you can totally get it started. We have a jump point right here that I want to have another shot at for funsies. Danger sign. No, those don't cause explosions.
So cute.
Thank you. Oh, it's a good feeling when you just go. Wee. Clunk.
I think you could. The Torin Ridge could tell when I first started playing. I was just like trying to do every single danger sign I came across.
It's true.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're so much fun.
I fell in love with them. I'm just like, oh yes, let's go.
The danger signs are great. Some of the signs are a little bit obnoxious. There's a handful of them that I'm like, okay, how the hell are you supposed to get that one?
You know what? Let's have some fun with this.
Like the one that's on the side of the mountain, tucked into the like rocks. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? How's that? How do you get that one?
What's Scotia? No, what's Scotia?
I will say I know I'm the
the purple signs. The little
yeah.
Yeah.
I got so confused one time because I was driving around and I seen one sign that was like sitting on top of a church, and I'm just like, how the fuck?
That one's a pain, but it's doable. I've gotten
either
it.
Get in front of train and run, or stay behind train. This is gonna be interesting.
Nah.
You don't want to hit train and spin out. We don't want that.
Just don't get hit. Frame one, parry the car crash.
Frame one, parry.
Frame one, parry.
Frame one, parry the Baja truck.
But Cade, we don't have a means of charging up spirit. I can't frame one parry things properly that way.
Frame one, parry the platypus.
Hi, Ben.
Hey,
you just gotta crash your car into train a little bit.
Also, Frosty's in
fair
your
enough.
chat, right, Astral?
Hmm?
Not Frosty, Blaze?
I think Blaze is still hanging about in mine, yeah?
Hey, Blaze, I didn't know you played PUBG.
That's a tree.
Oh.
That was a good
One
first
of
corner
these
for me.
corners,
Hell yeah.
I am gonna smoke someone. Ain't going.
Oh,
Sorry.
Train! I'm trying to drive clean. Then you get in my way. No, get back here.
In my truck.
Get back here, you coward!
That drivatar almost smited me.
You dropped me back to 12th because of that.
Blaze, there's no shame in playing PUBG. It's
No.
a really good game. It's just that I never knew you played it.
Yeah, I played it before.
I said,
It's
Blaze.
not a bad game. I know. I'm saying I played it before.
I absolutely love PUBG. Honestly. Again, it's not a bad game.
Oh God.
Okay. What just happened?
Yes, Cade, do it.
Did I immerse you with the wall?
Yes, do it. You
went under me and you had me ramp off of you from behind and it flipped me.
This GTR, it's not as nimble as I thought it would be.
No, out of my way.
I thought I could sneak by you.
You need some help playing opponents.
I am not recovering as well as I usually do. I promise I do better than this usually.
Yeah, it's because I suck. Mouse and keyboard is so hard. I don't know how Goose does it.
Goose is. I think Goose either
different.
I missed it.
Maybe Goose made a pact with a devil or something.
Yeah.
Like I said, Goose is like every other Canadian goose. They go against the laws of physics out of pure spite.
Fuck.
I have a feeling Goose is doing it out of pure spite, to be honest.
I mean, it sounds about right.
Goose has a controller.
Yep.
Okay, video game. I swear on the 12, I'm gonna bite my own hand off.
No, don't do that. That's what it wants you to do.
Okay.
Hello.
That's what it
Barely
wants
passed
you
on
to
the
do.
outside
Don't.
there.
Do I play on
Yeah.
PC? I
Don't give it
but I can.
the satisfaction.
Ah, Astral, my brake!
I was trying to break there too.
Brake harder!
I don't play it on PC, Blaze, but I could.
Kate, how are you? Kate, how are you?
I will
like,
look
near
at
the back?
chat in a
I
little
got
bit as soon as I don't
absolutely
have to focus on the
destroyed
road
by-
so much.
This thing doesn't quite tight or doesn't corner quite tight as I would like it to, and I ended up in that situation where you drive off into the river and it keeps respawning you directly back into the river.
Gotcha.
Oh
That
no!
happened like 4 times.
Oh dear!
That's
Oh
why
no!
I do need to grow a new hand, but it'll be all right.
Ah,
This truck
I
does
see.
not
I
like
see.
the road one bit.
It.
Yeah, this game has the same issue as Monster Hunter does. In the middle of a race or in the middle of a hunt, I may not be able to catch chat all that well, but I will catch up once I'm no longer in the middle of one of those.
That's why I'm doing my best to help you.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Rage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nicely
too wide.
held, Astro.
Let's fix that. Ah! Still, that was pretty good.
That was nicely held. I saw that.
Yeah.
Hi,
Whew. Hi.
Mao.
Mao?
What's wrong, Richie?
Mao.
What is it?
Bark. Bark, 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 bark.
Meow.
Is it? Pan is so cute.
I know. Pan
Yeah,
sounds are the most adorable, I think.
Oh, everyone's bunching up. No, those, but you know
Love
what
you
I could.
guys.
Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
No reading chat and driving Mama Cat Dragon.
No,
Nova
text and
Scotia,
drive. What can go wrong?
Saskatoon, Manitoba.
Pika is in the back seat, enjoying everything.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
if
good.
Pika's in the back seat.
No. My driving has been pretty clean, pretty okay. There have been a few bumps and bruises, but it's been mostly not. Ah. Then I spin out slightly there. It's not fun. Oh, are you kidding me? Stop that.
I'm not gonna make the.
Goodbye.
Boo! No, that's not fair. That was a bad spin round. Boo.
Goodbye.
No.
Ah, shit.
I ought to just jump into the river, in protest.
That's a wall.
Protest.
Make sure
Protest says I.
Make sure your seatbelts are buckled, chat.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh, we
need
lost
it.
at the drivatars. Damn it.
Yeah, because.
Alright, I hate that there.
This
I
truck
see-
when
I
on
see
the
where
road
everything is
loves
at,
to go
okay.
straight.
2/3 of the way. Excellent.
All right, we run it. We've run into this a couple of times. But this is what I do.
Maybe one more. This one is a
All
little
right.
bit long.
All right, we can switch. We can switch off.
No, we can do one more, and then after that, I think other
Okay.
races.
Gotcha.
Pika, get your seatbelt on, please.
Oh, of course, but I'm scrolling
you
through
want your
finding.
seatbelts.
I'm scrolling through a bunch of Xbox controllers on Amazon, and I'm finally find one I think is cute. And it's Forza, but it's also limited time, so it's no longer available. I'm just like, fuck off.
So you're gonna be,
Oh,
if you can find it, you're gonna be paying like $200 or $300 for it.
The Forza
Yeah.
limited edition controller was it looked really cool.
It was
Cora.
clear. If I remember what it
You
was,
know
it was
you- what
clear
you redeemed,
yellow
right?
with
Hold on.
pink and blue splatters.
No, what did I
across
redeem?
it.
In Astral's chat?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Tora. You silly, amazing, wonderful little dino clown girl. You amazing, very, very good girl. You know exactly what you did.
That's right. Cora is a good girl.
The best of girls.
My
You're such a good girl, Tora. Nice little sis.
And thank you for that, Blaze.
Baby.
This happens to be Pika's weakness too.
Baby.
Yeah.
I don't think your finger slipped. I think you did that on purpose.
Oh, we know she did it on purpose.
You wanted everyone to
Always.
call you a good girl.
No.
You're such a good girl, Tora.
I'm trying to drive.
I can just hear buttons in the back. I love that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can you say hi to Buttons for me? Buttons the best.
Pan says
Hi,
hello, by
Buttons.
the way.
Buttons awesome.
Oh,
Button says hello back. And if I
Hello,
really,
Button.
really wanted to, I could go into super soft ASMR voice while still doing this.
Nora, you know
And
exactly
still have
what you're
all the
doing.
fun.
I'm about to start busting out the anti-ASMR. I'm gonna go get a blender.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I was
I'm
about,
not
I was
gonna.
about to go full Kerrigan. on it.
I won't go. I won't do too much of it right
full
now.
Kerrigan, please.
Oh, don't worry, Astral. This doesn't take away from the fact that Tora is indeed a good girl.
A very good girl. Yes, exactly. y'all are about to have some coffee ground directly into your ears.
I
That was
see. I
adorable.
see.
That was so
was.
fucking adorable.
Uh-huh.
I definitely got hit in the crossbar with that though. Goddamn. My brain kind of started
For
melting
once-
with that one.
For once, I didn't get hit in the crossfire.
Oh, such little splash damage. I'm disappointed.
I'm focused on. I'm a lean, mean zombie killing machine right now, Astral.
You don't say. You don't say, Reiji. There's no getting out of the car, Pika. The doors are locked. The windows are bolted. You are stuck here.
Child lock is on the car, bitch.
If you're on in the back seat of an FD, it's a 2-door.
Tora.
You gotta get through the passenger seat.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Tora.
I can't do the redeem, damn it!
Baby,
Yeah.
sound out your words. You got this.
I got the most random craving for flan.
Hold on here. Let me.
I
make
don't
this
know.
easy- let me
That's
make
not
it easier
random.
for you, Tora.
That's a pretty standard craving. I feel like.
Let me make it easier for you, Tora.
Oh, you're very right, Erkin. It is much safer up in the front seat.
Flan is so fucking good.
Exactly. Perfectly normal to just want
that
flan.
sound that Tora's doing right now is so
I need
cute.
to look up the recipe. I need to see if I can make it.
They are the best
I don't
noises
imagine it's
ever.
difficult, but also
It's not-
incredibly incompetent.
I'm surprisingly good at baking, although I don't think we have a lot of eggs right now. I should text my friend, and she
I
has
mean-
a bunch of chickens, and always has like cartons and cartons of eggs.
I mean,
So
Harunda
I just
is right
met her.
in two ways, I suppose. That is where the airbags are.
I sure hope no one's here in my truck. I am driving like an absolute menace.
Wait, hold on. What's the oops redeem?
I will be right back.
It's on a
Oh.
little bit of a cooldown. You'll see when it's available next.
I
Wait,
if it's a sound, Astral, I will not be able to hear it.
Oh no, it's not just a sound.
Can I know what? Do I know what the sound? Or may I know what the sound is?
It's the sound that came with the throwable. I'm not quite sure what it is.
Also, your
It's a built-in.
your rainbow hoodie is cute.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I feel very cute in it, that's for sure. Right. VIPs or mods can type !refresh for the same effect as the oops. if they want
Yes.
to.
Yes, love. What is it?
Lazy.
Oh, that just powers me up,
Lazy-
Pika. The more people I get to fluster, the more
Lazy
energy I have to do it.
What did Blazy do? Blazy redeemed a good girl? Are you gonna be able to do it? You know it's gonna do, right?
I suppose that's right, Pika. It is less directed at you.
Sound it out, darling.
You
got this.
adorable little foxo.
God damn.
Breathe.
I have destroyed this car.
You have damage turned on?
I don't know how to turn it off.
Probably visual damage.
Difficulty settings.
Yeah.
You do
So you
that
go-
back at the festival. Or
No
home.
medication check.
No?
Medication
No,
check.
you do that right in the
Medication
button.
check.
Oh yes, medication check, everyone. Medication check.
No, Pan, you can turn off damage and stuff like that in the difficulty settings right from the pause menu.
Thank you. I am 2 hours late.
Mini Blade is adorable, Cade.
So cute, so cute.
Tora.
The controller's trying to throw itself off my table because I'm rolling downhill.
Tora.
Adorable, adorable Erkin.
Were you able to do the good girl
Gives
routine,
pats to
please?
Erkin. And scritches.
Hold on. Lazy. If you're still there. I can't do it. No.
Too flustered?
What?
Yeah, no.
The
Astral.
brain is too scrambled.
Astral.
Okay, I'll do it instead. I'll do it instead.
How'd you know I was gonna ask?
Blazy, you wonderful, amazing space sprite, you. Great teammate, fantastic
Love
friend.
you too, cutie. You're adorable.
I love you, Zombie.
We love you so much, friendo. Thank you for being here for all of us. Pats and scritches for the Pika.
You went from being in the middle of calling Blaze a good space sprite to giving Pika head pats. What the hell? Like you stopped midway through just to be like, "Hey, I'm giving you head pats."
No, I didn't stop midway through. I finished.
Both is good.
Both is good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Also, my scythe is called the Soul Harvester.
Please. I tried. There you go. There's my attempt. I'm sorry.
No, you did such a good job, Tora.
No.
Tora? You gonna deny it?
Now, Reiji. Tora needs to eventually start the race.
I thought we were waiting on someone. Is everyone ready?
I feel like I need to lose my...
Hi, Sophie.
Hello, Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
Cade, Sophie is so adorable. I want to meet. I want to meet. I want to meet Cade, the family of Cade.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get to. Yeah.
I want to be lucky enough to get to. I'm jealous.
If I get to meet any of you guys in person, I'm going to cry.
Yeah. Believe me.
Well, you're gonna be crying a lot on the SOS trip.
Believe
I
me.
know.
Believe me. On my way out, I was bawling. It was hard to see where I was going. I mean, what? I wasn't. I was driving
Tora, we totally heard that.
I was driving safely.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
what,
were the dragon,
Tora,
it was
would
breadsticks.
I get over there to help you finish up packing before we start on the road trip? I am just gonna be bawling my eyes out. And then once I see the others, I'm gonna start crying even harder.
Can I be picked up on the trip?
Not on the route, right?
What if I'm in Texas with you?
You don't even know.
I am 100% cute.
Yeah,
Yes,
you are.
you are.
Yes, you are.
Sophie. I freaking love you. You're amazing. Remember playing bowling with me?
I hope you keep that confidence for the rest of your life.
Right, Sophie, you tell him.
Sophie.
Oh, I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. With parents like Kate and Miu, I have no doubt about
absolutely.
it.
This is important. Did Sophie get strikes on bowling?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't see.
I mean, sorry, crap. Child in the room. Heck yeah.
She had the most interesting technique on the in the Nintendo bowling. Somehow she managed to like take the ball from like behind to in front of her and then like gone in like a matter of 2 seconds. It was like in the matter like it blinked. It blinked from behind to like heading towards the pins. It was really weird. It was really cool.
I want to see it.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
So could you do two
All right.
screens?
Are we waiting on anyone?
I
think this Kate. I haven't taken my meds. They're just sitting here.
Cuteness overload. Oh my, Pika. Oh my.
Imagine being cute and BB.
It absolutely is you.
Oh,
No.
it totally
Most
is you,
definitely
friend. It is very much you.
Oh. I know I'm biased saying this, but Tori, you're the cutest in the call.
No, I agree.
One moment.
No offense to others, but I agree. Tora's adorable.
Again, I'm biased.
You are biased, but we all agree.
Cuter.
Yep, Sophie's cuter. There you go. Sophie's cuter. There you go.
Well, Sophie's also, I imagine, the most adorable child ever.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, we're still more.
More cuter when I pout and get head pats.
I'm looking forward to it, Pika. All the head pats for Sophie. Pat, 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 pat,
Head
pat,
pats
pat,
for
pat.
Tora. Head pats for Pan.
Yeah.
Head pats for everyone. Pats.
I was gonna get to everyone individually, but alright.
Kate, I have a feeling it's hard saying no to her. Although you might get used to it after a while.
No.
You can't say no to a cute girl that pouts and gets head pats. Can't, yeah. You can't say
I can't.
No to
I can't. I know I can't.
Honestly, I would not be able to. Don't come to me for questions. I will not be able to you.
I remember this one time I was at like a little corner store and it was like a small town and there was a gumball machine and if you got a silver one you were able to choose one of the movies to take home for a night because they rented out movies and stuff. That's making me feel old anyways. This was before freaking Netflix.
It's okay. Let me pat you on the head, young one. You're not there yet. It's okay.
I know I'm not old, but I've already had my cousin ask me what a VHS is. I'm just like, how fucking dare you?
And was this like Blockbuster Redbox era?
It was kind of, well, no, I was in my mid-teen. We still had Netflix. It just wasn't as common. A lot of people were just like, I'm not giving shit to the internet type of thing.
Oh, so this is shortly after Blockbuster era.
Short, like that weird in between.
There was
I see.
a good time in my life where I just forgot what a VHS was.
I grew up.
I
with
am
VHS.
looking to the side of me, and I have a box full of VHS tapes right next to me.
My first
I've got
VHS.
some old Pokemon and Digimon VHSs downstairs. I showed them to my friend, and she's just like, "When do you want me to bring over my VCR?" And I was just like,
My very first 2 VHS movies were Mighty Ducks 2 and Mewtwo Strikes Back.
Yes. But
Fucking love that
anyways,
Pokemon movie.
this kid was asking, just
Crashing
like,
into
asking
everything
to,
is half the fun, Pika. It's half the fun of this
was
game.
asking to get one of the movies. And they're just like, no, hun, we can't afford it right now. And stuff like that.
Anyone wants to say something.
Please don't put that in the microphones.
I got unexpectedly called away, so.
No worries, friend. No worries.
I got one of the gumballs wrapped in tinfoil, which is a serval gumball. And I took it and I leaned over to the mom and just like, hey, these gumballs, you could trade them in for a free movie. Do you want it? So your
Jesus
kid can get a
Christ.
movie. And she's like, you know what? I think my kid would love that. Thank you so much, but you don't have to.
Yeah,
And
you
I'm
have
just
my
like,
headphones
no
back.
worries. So I'm
Yeah,
just
it's over.
like, so I bent over at, like, she was still over looking at the movies and like kind of pouting, and she really wanted to watch one. And I'm just like, here you go, little one. Just give this to the lady at the front desk, and you can choose one of the movies. And that little kid just got so happy. And she's like, can I keep the gumball? And I'm just like, of course you can.
Aww.
And there goes my controller again.
And I freaking love kids. If I get to make a kid happy, I'm just like, yep, that's a day well spent.
If I can make anyone happy,
True.
it's a day well spent.
Someone have that.
Exactly.
Tori,
That's how I
winning
got
it-
the nickname in high school, the drive-by complimenter, because like instead of yelling weird I guess it's kind of weird that like when I'd see people walking down the street, if I liked their boots or their jacket, I would just lean out my window and be like, "Nice jacket, nice boots, or your hair looks great today."
Wait, have I? Oh,
I randomly compliment people in stores too. I'll just be like, "You look freaking
Yo.
fabulous today."
I do the same thing
Yo.
all the time. I'm just like, oh my god, you look fucking amazing.
I died the blah blah blah. Have I told you like why I considered becoming a streamer? Like the little story
Why?
there.
I don't think you did, no.
No.
Okay, so aside from like the whole like I'm a child of the internet, growing up watching all these content creators, yada yada yada. One of the biggest things was before I had my car, I took the school bus, right? I took the school bus to get to school, and no boops. As I was a energetic little ball of energy, I would typically be just standing on the street corner dancing a little bit before the bus picks me up because I had a really weird thing with like being early, and I still kind of do. Sorry for showing up really early in the morning, Cade.
Listen, I was not still in bed when I heard the knock on that door. That would be weird for me to have been.
I literally texted me like, should I ring the doorbell? Anyways, so yeah, so I'd always be like at the bus stop a couple minutes early, probably sometimes up to an hour if I'm just feeling like it, and I'd be dancing. Not good dancing. It looked like I was not having a great time, but I was. Anyways, oh,
I mean, any dancing is good dancing. It doesn't have to look good.
At some point,
It really doesn't have to.
People who drive by every day for like work and school and stuff, would start like honking their horn at me, cheering out their windows, Like,
I actually avoided that car.
like, there was this one dude in particular who had I think a Camaro. He would always like stall and then rev his engine really hard, and then like thumbs up out the window.
Interesting. Interesting.
People like seeing other people like I firmly believe that most people like to see other people happy and enjoying themselves.
Mm-hmm. And it really like the moment I like realized that I want to just make people happy.
Oh, thank you for the nuzzles, Pika.
Is when in 1 week, 2 separate cars pulled over to the side of the road specifically to tell me that I brighten up their days. I have a letter from one of them that they dropped off in my hand.
Aww.
Like yeah, if I remember correctly, like the note says like I'm a school teacher at the elementary school down the road, and I pass through here every day, and it brightened. Just seeing you enjoying life here makes my morning commute all the like worth it. I'm like,
aww.
And there was also the Starbucks gift card, and I don't drink I don't do stuff at Starbucks. So I was like, what do I do with this? But it was
Bora's first fan.
Yeah.
It's true.
That was awesome. And what?
Oh, I think the dude in the Camaro was the first to like give me validation. Freaking stall, and then thumbs up out the window.
Love
that's
Tobeans.
awesome.
Yeah.
But
yeah. Just that.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
But yeah, the fact that two separate individuals pulled over to the side of the road to give me to tell me that I am appreciated. That me.
Yeah.
That's where the ego came. No, I'm kidding.
That's where all my ego was.
That was the day I decided that I wanted to make the or the week, I guess. Oh, and the
I would love to see a little dancing Tora.
Also, one of my friends from high school's parents drove through there to get to work, and I didn't know this. And they didn't know I was friends. One day I came over to my friend's house for a little to do a little project for whatever class. And as soon as I walk in the door, I get a hug.
Landed that one.
I get a hug, and I'm really confused. And they're like, "You're that kid on that road, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." And they're like, "You pass through there every day," and I'm like, "I'm so sorry."
I'm so sorry you have to see my dancing.
We about ready to run that race, by the way?
I think we're waiting on Trey to get back. Mark.
No, I'm here.
Okay. Cade. Roll call. Bryn.
I've got a new vehicle that is gonna be even better to bully.
Reggie!
Right,
Try not to bully us at the very least.
No guarantees.
I'm always the person who, when I'm in a city, like at a bus stop or something, I'm always the person that people are just like, yeah, this is the person I'm going to tell my life story to, and I'm just like, I'm always happy to hear it. I love hearing people talk and stuff. I'm just like, whatever makes people happy, I'm just like down to sit and listen.
Oh yeah. The only thing I dislike is sometimes random strangers think they need to like, not their life story, but dump their heavy problems on me. Like, they've never met me before, and people will dump like random heavy stuff on me, and I'm just like, I'm glad I look trustworthy, but at the same time, you should not going around telling strangers these type of things.
Indeed. Oh, you have that kind of an aura, huh?
Lightning,
Yep.
Lightning the moon.
I got that too.
I had one time an optometry assistant. I was getting my eyes looked at. And I've told Garnet that I have that kind of aura, and he just kind of didn't believe me until this optometry assistant dumped some really, really heavy stuff on us just out of nowhere. And she was just like, "I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that." And I was just like, "No, dude, I know why you did it. Happens all the time." And he was just like,
too.
"Oh." Yeah, I don't know why, but like it's nice sometimes because then my friends will share shit with me that they would be reluctant to tell normally. So, because I just have that aura. I mean, I'm a steel trap too.
RX-7, RX-7.
Yeah, I borrowed yours.
I don't usually mind mainly unless I know the person I have a really short attention span, which I kind of feel bad about, but I don't usually remember anything they've talked about.
3 of us with an RX-7 this time around.
Except for this one guy that I found out also talked to, I think, Ben once about the same stuff, and this dude had a wild story. Like, he used to be in a gang. He used to do a bunch of stuff. He said, don't do drugs, don't get into gangs. I know it may seem cool, like, when you're a kid, but don't do it. You have so much to live for, and I'm just like, yo, I was not expecting getting preached to.
Drivatar's being rude, yo.
He, wound up, getting,
Later skull.
Drove, hit in a drive-by in a frickin' McDonald's.
Good.
Why is it not respawning me?
Oi! No!
Oh gosh!
Stop!
No.
Skull, get out of my way.
You are not allowed to be catching up to me, you bad Drivatar. No. Not when I'm going full speed. There it makes sense.
Sans,
how am I doing so well?
It's been 8 weeks and you had...
I don't know.
I am accidentally drifting all over the place. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm just a bad driver. I've like, just keep driving all over this map to get better at driving, and I really need to finish these qualifying races, but I just keep losing.
What car are you using?
I'm still using the Ford Focus.
Okay, that's not a bad car to start off with. Pretty easy to control.
Wait, Frosty. This is important. What color is the Ford Focus?
It's a frosty blue, of course.
Tora, I'm scared.
No, not again.
Tora, hold me, I'm scared. Tora, hold me, I'm scared.
It's
Why are you
fine.
scared?
You're fine. Everything's fine.
The very first time me and Tora did a race together was the gauntlet, right? Tora and I were in the exact same car. All 10 of the Drivatars were in a blue Ford Focus.
Yep, they've been after us ever since.
Oh.
Coming for you.
It's not the hands of blue. It's the focuses of blue. I see.
No, it's the blue. It's the blue focus group.
It's the blue focus group.
It's the blue focus group.
Oh, come. Stop.
Go ahead,
Fuck's sake. No.
I'm trying to turn.
That was awful.
Okay, that worked.
Evil, rude.
I should go to where
I think it's the first checkpoint I've missed in any of the races, so I'll take it. But it's not good.
Oh my god! McLeod, when was the last time I saw you? Why did my voice crack so bad?
You have a McLeod. Excellent.
Oh
hello, McLeod.
So long since I've seen that name. Holy crab cakes.
It's been 3,000
McLeod?
McLeod, yeah.
McLeod? I see McLeod all the time.
McLeod comes around here pretty frequently.
Maybe I haven't been streaming as late as I usually do, but I feel like I haven't seen McLeod.
I don't think you have. It's
hi, Cade.
11 o'clock my time, and I don't think you streamed Blitz late for a while.
Sorry about having to... Sorry about having to move community day till tomorrow. I just feel gross, and so I decided I was gonna just write, and then I saw the gang playing Forza, and it made me want to play Forza.
Tora.
Yeah.
I'm scared to race Frosty.
Why? Oh, the.
Frosty has the blue Ford Focus in their arms. I'm scared. Hold me.
You have a Ford Focus. I have a Ford.
It's
Focus.
not
They can blend
blue.
in.
It's black with red red wheels.
I've heard Ford Focus drivers are colorblind.
I got bad news.
I don't
Reggie.
drive it. I own it, yes, but I don't drive.
Gay.
Blue is part of black. I got bad news. It is technically a blue Ford Focus.
No.
Yeah, you see, mine is like a seafoam green, which is also made of blue.
See, they're chasing you because you haven't paid your membership dues yet. That's all. Pay up and you're good.
Jade, what do you have to say about red then?
3 times faster.
Yep.
Red is not blue.
No, but
Red
3 times
is-
faster.
Everything that is red, if you want it to go faster, you just paint it red. That's how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that why I'm going?
And
I've
then
been
you,
going so
and then
slow
you go
today?
if you want to go extra fast, you lean out the window and scream, "Whoa!"
Yep.
I thought you hang out the window. Like you have the passenger hang out the window and just go woo.
No, it's wah.
Not woo. It's not a. Yeah,
It's wah. Ugh, that was bad.
Oh yes, like Waluigi.
Nope, not like
No.
that at all.
No.
Like an orc.
Way angrier and way angrier.
Way angrier. Yeah, exactly.
Although I
angrier.
am imagining an orc army made entirely of Waluigis now, which that's fun.
Oh wait, angry Wario.
Can you imagine how terrible that would be?
Oh, this
I
is
would-
not a good race
I
for
would-
the OL.
I would stop playing Green Boys and
well,
switch
I mean-
to Space Marines.
Wait, Frosty.
I love that.
What?
I absolutely love
If you're
that.
talking angrier than Waluigi,
I think
are you talking Wario?
Dude,
Oh, no, I
even
think
angrier than
Mario's okay.
Wario. Have you ever seen an orc? They be angry.
I don't know. Wario's pretty angry. It's
No,
not
no,
like
no,
it's
no.
in
The only
Charlotte.
thing,
The orcs.
the only thing that makes an
Yeah,
orc
dude.
happy, the only thing that makes an orc happy is more DACA.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Natural.
Wario's
Yes.
pretty angry. He'd be.
I forgot how cute
he
I
has
made
some
that
pretty.
pretty.
He has some pretty angry farts.
If there's if
Yep.
Wario is
Again,
on planet
yes.
and you glass that planet, Wario is dead. The orcs might not be dead.
That's
But
true.
if one single orc spore escaped on a Space Marine suit at the next planet that they hit fall on, if they don't decontaminate, is becoming an orc planet.
But yeah, Wario
Mhm.
has some pretty killer farts though.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, that is true. But Wario has nothing on an orc.
He doesn't have an
No.
army.
Yep.
No,
Alright,
he's not a
I'm a
war
Hulk.
boss.
I
Yep.
have a Hulk.
I don't know if the Hulk has a chance against the orcs.
You know who does
No,
have
the
a chance
Hulk
against
would-
the orcs? Tora.
Superman.
Carne.
Tora would, yeah. Tora would.
Tora suplexed a bear.
Because Tora is carrying all the DACA. So
No,
Tora
it's not even
did
the DACA. Tora's just invincible. Can't prove to be
Tora-
otherwise.
because there's Lego because
Tora
there are some Lego race stuffs in this
I'll be right
game.
back, I
I
gotta
think it's
get
DLC.
water.
DLC I don't have.
It's
It is
DLC.
DLC.
So
DLC I do have that I.
So I don't have access to it. But yeah, there's Lego cars. And Lego races.
I feel like I'm going to be the odd one out in this race.
You're always the odd one out.
I brought the Mono of Madness.
Can I
Do
say
you-
something
do
random
you
that we
have
haven't
four
been talking
wheels?
about for a while, but I heard someone say about it?
I
I heard Tori say colorblind, and I just had a really cool memory about my high school math teacher, who every day wore a dress shirt, a button-up vest, or a sweater vest, and a bow tie. And
Yes.
one time, he came to school wearing a bright blue dress shirt, bright red vest, and a bright red bow tie, and we're just like, oh my god, you're Spider-Man. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm just like, your shirt's red and your vest and tie are blue. And he's like, you know what? That was accidental. My wife had to leave early this morning, and she wasn't there to tell me what colors I was wearing. I am colorblind.
Ah.
So his wife helps him get dressed every morning so he doesn't go looking like Spider-Man or like in the most janky color combinations. I find that the cutest thing ever.
That is adorable.
He's a solution.
Yeah.
Wardrobe all black.
Wardrobe all black, yeah.
This man was a huge nerd and once brought in a book-shaped suitcase just to brag to us that he has a book-shaped suitcase.
Oh, wow. That is a fantastic item.
He was one of the best teachers. I loved him so much. He was so fucking cool.
Okay, that trash can or whatever that was got launched?
By who?
I don't know. But it like flung up into the air for like a good 7 or 8 seconds.
I missed a checkpoint.
Yes, and lunched as well. Exactly, Shadow. Welcome in, by the way. Oh no, you missed a checkpoint. That means I am now in danger of you. Oh, great.
Hello.
I'm in danger of the train.
Trophy truck.
Kyle,
I forgot this thing out of 6th gear.
No, bad Kyle.
I thought this thing was 5 gears.
Key?
Shit.
Is that key spelling?
No, it's not.
Bon.
Almost looks like it, though.
Not quite. Ah, come on. Stop that. No. Oh, dear Lord.
A lousy
What
recovery, but that was kind of cool.
What
I did a
the-
perfect 360.
What the hell was that? Oh, dear. Where the... I know I missed the fucking checkpoint. You punted me all the way up there. What the hell was that about, game? Rude. Like, literally, it did what our fucking GPS has been doing with us when we've been driving lately, Buttons.
Recalculating.
Yeah, but only it recalculated my car up there in its entirety. It's like, no. And then it tells me you missed a checkpoint, and it's like, well, no shit. Yeah, it put me on the wrong road. Ugh. That race was abysmal. I'm switching off to a different car at this point. I think I've had enough. Rear
I'm
wheel.
still surprised I did that well in a truck. Hey, Toy, do you think we can do some dirt so I can truly bully the enemies?
Oh, dirt. Oh, no.
Astral does have a new Dirt Lancer.
Oh, that is true. I do have a new Dirt Lancer, and that'll be way more comfy.
To be warned, I take no survivors.
You never take survivors.
I know, but I might as well put that warning out there.
That's fair. That's fair.
I do have a new Dirt Lancer I need to try out.
Save some of that meteor for me, Pika. I'd like some of the iron from it.
I don't think there's cameras in this game.
I could use some iron.
I have iron gummies for that reason. Hey, get off of me! Hey, no!
Um.
Fuck all y'all.
Hope you're referring to the
Jesus.
Drivatars and not like people.
If they were people in the race, I would still be saying the same thing because they were doing the rude.
Okay, I see.
No,
Here's
I
the
mean,
new
like,
one.
People in your person, like I don't know.
I'm not talking to y'all or something.
I am glad all of the different Lancers are colored, have such different decor, because it's the only way I can tell them apart.
Got like a blue wing on that. Not blue wing. A blue wing
Watch
pattern
up.
on the. Is that Rusia?
Yes.
What a sight!
Have you not seen this design in full up until now?
No, I wasn't paying attention. Also,
Yeah, the wing design blue with yep.
All right, we ready?
Sure. I may not take this truck. I may take.
Oh, it's your meteor. Oh, that's fine. I can wait for the next meteor. This will be a lot more familiar to me.
Astral.
Yes?
I'm sorry I interrupted you earlier when I was telling people I was getting water.
Oh, I didn't realize an interruption there.
I wasn't next to my mic, so...
You're okay.
Oh, you were fine, I think.
Okay.
You were fine.
But Astral was saying stuff and I interrupted.
Reggie, you're the sweetest bee. I hope you know that.
I get interrupted by a bunch of different people. That's just what happens.
That's what happens
That's what
when
happens
there's
when
this
you're
many
in a
people on
voice
the call.
This many people in the call, yeah.
Pan
There's
exactly
8 of
said the
us.
same thing what I was saying at the
Oh,
same time I was
that.
saying it.
Yeah.
And she was safe by the time that happened.
Ah, hey, that's not fun.
So
Oh?
everything's fine with that. Everything's fine with that. I'm pretty sure.
The lineup. Car, truck.
Yeah.
Truck.
Well, that's typical for you. You're always in a truck. Well, not always. But most
Hey,
of the
it's
time.
either
you're in a
that
truck.
or a muscle.
Most times.
Yeah. Muscle or truck. That is your, that's how you handle things.
Oh, I probably should down-tune the king to get it to S1. I think it's at an S2.
You're coining the phrase. You're coining the phrase Hiveman. Doesn't that Lancer look so good?
Nuclear power, leading edge. Nuclear power and particle enrichment can wait for a little bit.
Let's get moving, come on.
Evo 10 v Evo 4. Come on, let's do this.
No one can get to the festival now. I'm not going to sign.
Hey, Astral.
Yeah? Oi! What?
I think it's time to change your outfit up a bit. Have your cozy sweater.
Ooh, thank you.
All right.
Will people stop trying to bump into me here. I don't
what
appreciate
happened?
that.
Are you okay?
I'm just trying to drive here, and
wait,
people
this is
keep
the
trying
right
to
one.
hit me. I don't appreciate
That's
that.
exactly what's happening to me.
I just saw Cade teleport to last.
That explains a lot.
Very much be careful with the magic.
Yes, especially
Blitz.
draconic magic.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta
Yeah.
be careful with
Be
draconic
very
magic.
Be very careful.
Never.
Ancient draconic
Never
is
careful.
seriously hard to pronounce right, even if you know folks who actually practiced it in their time. So
Hey,
yeah, trust me.
Christopher Paolini is releasing book 5 in the Inheritance cycle, and I do not know how I feel about that.
I've never read any of them, so I can't say how I feel about that either.
Yeah, you didn't read Aragon?
Quick random question because I'm curious. Have you guys ever been dreaming and wound up speaking a different language fluently?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Like one time I was dreaming and I was just casually speaking a different language.
You know what language it was, or?
Spanish. I was just speaking fluent Spanish.
Huh.
Yeah.
Do you know any Spanish? Because if you know any, then it would make sense how you might.
I know some Spanish, yes.
Okay,
My
so
father's
that has some sense. That makes some sense then. It's not like you suddenly started speaking, I don't know, fluent ancient Greek or something like that.
That'd be fucking cool.
That would be pretty cool. Don't get me wrong.
Fluent ancient Greek.
I don't know. It would be Greek to everyone else potentially.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Sorry, I'm making
couldn't resist.
panic noises.
Shit on my tits.
I'm not going to apologize for that one. I had to.
I love that.
I had to.
That was perfect.
I ran over chicken.
You could actually run over creatures?
Yep.
They've
go
always
fast
run out of the
enough.
way before I could actually get them.
If you go fast enough, you hit them.
I don't think they die, but you
don't
can technically connect with them with your vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
I have run into a sheep before.
I was trying with the
I've
sheep
seen a
earlier.
I've seen a deer go flying.
I've seen a sheep just get sent.
No. Oh, come on.
Yes,
That was so good. No, that's because I freaking hit.
Oh,
Rawr.
that sucks.
I loaded the wrong
Oh,
tune.
that was quite a...
Ah.
I was going for Goyo the entire time. I so wanted to push him off the track.
Oh, and Erkin, you're never getting a boop spell off. Not with the magic wards I have up. Okay, Pika, be careful speaking in Wingdings. You don't know what the heck you're actually saying.
Unless you had no life in elementary school and actually memorized it.
And then it depends on which
Wingdings
Wingdings
exactly
too.
What it said.
There's like two or three different Wingdings.
Guys,
I've had a friend who knew like just I don't know which one, but it was one of the Wingdings. They knew exactly how to read it, and I'm just like, how the fuck?
I have raced exactly 669 races.
Nice.
But
no, Erkin, your boop spell still fails. The wards stop all boop spells no matter what. Because too many people are going to try to reflect boop spells off themselves onto me. And it's illegal.
So how's that
It's illegal to boop ass.
This felt a lot better. This felt really good. The only reason you got ahead of me at that very last moment is because I was going a little wide.
Yeah,
and thus, it was like
do you know any spells that would reflect the boops off of you to me? Because I love boops.
You know
Boops are
what?
great.
I think I can modify the wards to do that.
Yay!
Hold on.
Because of
There we
how
go.
loose
Okay, the wards have been
rally
modified
cards
so
are
that
in the-
all boops that would hit me in any way, shape, or form get reflected off to Pan.
Yay!
These rally cars I've been making
I'm a happy pancake.
are so
Yay.
loose in the rear that it's really easy to drift them. I think the point of them being loose in the back is to be able to throw them around the corner.
I can't wait.
Oh, the wards will stop you. You don't have to understand how they work for them to do their job. It's why it's not like a sign telling you don't do it. They're
Right,
automatic.
More dirt.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I suck at this.
Yeah, that took quite a while, didn't it, Harunda?
Are you having
I
fun though?
literally am stuck.
Oh, that's happened to me a lot.
Yum.
I got the Bugatti stuck.
No, there is no beating the wards, Pika. I learned the spell from my grandmother. You do not beat one that's off of... We could do...
Oh?
We have more options.
What was that?
I got dropped from it.
We're gonna do that one.
Event failed to start.
Nothing stops Astro's Ward. I tried.
Yeah, it's saying event has failed to start.
Oh, that's
Right.
interesting, Shadow. Very interesting. Also, Buttons was getting yelled at by a Poe, who is now taking
There we go.
pets and scritches.
All right, yeah, there you go. You know what? I was giving it shit earlier, but
I feel that, Pika.
I do like running it.
Face plants, yep.
Where is my Ford?
Oh no!
Not the focus.
Okay.
Okay, Bryn's back in. I don't
Dude,
know it, but not in
no.
time, so...
Real talk, the Ford
Mhm.
Focus RS is a joy to drive IRL. It is so responsive, it is so fun, and it's got some serious get up and go.
I have nothing against
It's
I
a
have nothing-
greatly tuned little hot hatch. Especially for the price point for it. Like, you're looking at 35 grand for a hot hatch that's already pre-tuned. Like, that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Ah, that sounds pretty decent,
Frosty,
yeah.
I have nothing against it in the real
Looks like I'm
world.
gonna have to reinflate
have-
Pika. Okay.
I
I'll
just have
figure some way
everything
out.
against it in Forza.
Did you guys go into
You
the
gotta,
event?
Yeah,
you gotta
we're in the
face your
event.
fears and move on.
What?
I
no.
can't do that yet. I'm too scared.
Ragey,
It's setting
you'll
up
be
the
okay.
event.
Yep.
The Blue Ford
It's
group is
taking
out to
longer
get me,
though, so I
Frosty.
wonder if it's gonna boot us all out in a little bit.
Pika, here's some pancakes for you.
Frosty, the Blue Ford group is real, and
That
they're out
should
to get
help.
me.
I
Oh.
really like the design I put on the side of this this Ford Escort.
Okay, so it's myself, Cade, and
Correct your
Yeah.
fucking
Train.
movies,
It is the Northwestern Rally 692.
that's- Alright, we're gonna try it again.
Of
Oh,
course,
Christ,
Cade
thank you
must
for
be,
the
so I have
raid.
a few
Hello,
SPs.
hello, welcome in. Small raid, big raid. Welcome in. How was Cult of the Lamb? I hope it went well. And Raiders,
Good luck.
welcome. I am Astral Cat Dragon Variety Streamer. I am joined today by a number of gremlins and other crazy folks. Unfortunately,
I'm
you
a
can't see
creature.
them because, well,
Hi.
issues with Discord stuffs, but it is what it is.
I'm a creature of the night. I'm Batman.
I'm a stack of pancakes.
Sorry.
Yep. A magical stack of
Aye.
pancakes.
I am.
Mm-hmm,
You got to murder? Excellent. Excellent.
Murder.
Cult of the Lamb.
Today I'm apparently Kerrigan.
Gabby cakes.
Stabby cakes. Oh no. Oh, you brought out that version.
Also, for those of you in my chat, you see all those these quote unquote sponsors on the side of this Ford Escort.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're in the
I was here
now.
I was here the whole time. I'm also playing the video
oh,
game.
Car,
here. I
what
was
did you
here.
do? What did you do? Car, no. Oh, that's bad. That's awful. Okay, this is a bad race. I was paying too much attention to chat, apparently. That's on me.
I'm the video game boy.
I'm the one who wins.
Yeah.
I see, Shadow.
Race. I'm not there.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, folks who may not know me already, I am Astral Cat Dragon Variety Streamer.
Hey, Bryn, do you want a one-on-one?
Actually playing something different for...
I guess we can do that.
For once. Well, I've had
Can you
two
use some-
separate games besides
Can you
Satisfactory I've been
not
kind of
kick
hung
my
up on. And yeah, if you want to check out the full squad, you can follow the link tree right there. Also in the VC are Tora Carne, Cadence of the Blade.
Yo.
As far as teammates are concerned, and other non-team gremlins, pancakes. And Trade, sorry. You've been bullying us so much.
And you forget about me?
I wasn't gonna say anything. but
Ed
also
Frosty,
here.
my brain, I'm scrambling. Okay, my brain is melting.
Oh, that's
Don't
comedy.
mind me. Don't mind me.
Can we get a clip of that, please?
Yeah, go take care of yourself. That is rule number 77, after all.
Oops, I said that for everyone. My bad.
That's also rule 4.
Yes.
And I didn't get it.
And rule number 45, and rule number 69.
And rule number... Oh, shit, you beat me to it.
Yeah, rule 20, exactly.
Rule number 1 is no staplers.
No, rule number 1 is
I
no
missed
dying.
a checkpoint.
Oh
no.
no. Oh, we're screwed.
It was just in front of a Bugatti.
It's just Caden up in front? Because I'm
mean-
all the way in the
Oh, no,
back,
I'm
because
still
I
behind,
screwed
Trey.
up.
What's
And
rule
there's
421?
missing a checkpoint.
Astral,
Meow.
probably gonna have to hit on you.
Sorry, my
I-
brain's melting.
I've broken rules 1 through 3 plenty of time in Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a game that doesn't count.
Cade, how did I beat you in an S1?
Oh, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Rule 1.1, you can't die to staplers.
Oh, hey, we still won.
Yeah.
Came in like a wreck.
Yeah, that was
Astral.
terrible. Oh, I did awful there.
Well, looks like they're
I think I
wrapping
did
up
pretty
there,
well
so
up
I'm
until
gonna-
the end.
May I suggest a rule against being attacked by polar bears?
No, you may not.
That's just part of rules number 1 through 3.
That's just life.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you're gonna get
That's
attacked
just-
by a polar bear.
Yeah.
Don't say that. I'm the only one that's anywhere near polar bears.
Sorry, Frosty.
Frosty, just don't die.
Cute and cuddly. Go.
I don't like telling lies.
so-
You might get attacked by a polar bear.
Yeah, well,
Life
if I-
convoy session ready.
if I
Did I
travel
get
any farther
knocked
north,
out?
Yes.
Oh, I got knocked
Yeah,
out.
when we did that 3-person race,
No.
it separated us out into several
Okay.
sessions.
So I've got to
I
change
got
my
a
session
clip.
out.
Boy, I'm the one who wins.
I'll join in on
What do
you,
you think?
Kate, and then we'll see where that goes.
Shall we allow
Yeah.
Hirunda? I hope I said that right. Into the convoy.
That is up
From
to
the-
you. That
from
is
the
up to the rest
off-raid?
of you. That is up to the rest of
I
you.
have to head out. I've got things to do. Have a great time and cause chaos in moderation.
Owl Moose
I
Bear.
don't see why not. This is
Marston!
this is an offshoot of the Longsword Academy. This
That is
I
true.
don't think-
We're teaching
you know-
people how to drive.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't know how to get out of the game on controller because I'm trying to eat food.
If you hit your pause button, there should be an exit to desktop
Speaking of, I'm
thing
gonna
on the far left.
stretch.
On
Okay,
home.
excellent. Okay,
Home
that's
tab.
our.
Speaking of which,
Oh, there
Astral,
we go.
how's
Thank you, Cade.
second race with that car? How's it feeling?
Hard to say. I did awful, but I think part of it was because I was paying not attention to the places I'm needing to.
Gotcha. How is
I
it feeling?
see.
We are
How's it
in
feeling?
Tora's Discord at the moment, so if you're in Tora's Discord, you're good.
Jonas?
Harunda, if you get Tora's Discord, you're fine. My Discord doesn't have the information necessary.
For what?
For invitation into the convoy potentially. Bear in mind, I'm awful at working the Xbox stuff, the social
me
stuff
too.
here. I suck at it horrendously.
That's because it's badly designed.
That's true. That's
that
true.
should not be a system you can say I am bad at. If you're bad at it, that means they did a bad job designing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Right.
How's it feel? How's it feeling entering and exiting corners?
That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good.
Like, does it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about possible fish tailing once you're pulling out of a corner. How's that feeling? Is it going out
fish.
straight?
Let me do one more race and see.
Okay. Do it, Chad.
Oh yeah, Traveling Caravans Discord. Yeah. I believe that's the correct one, right, Tora? That's yours?
What?
Your Discord, the Traveling
Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
You're all my clowns.
Yeah, that's the one. So grabbing from Tora, and that's probably going to be the easiest way. 'Cause I think Tora's the best at pulling folks in. Better than I am.
Forza?
Yeah, for Forza.
Nope, that's nope. It's
Better
usually
than I
been
am.
through Rage or Train.
Better than I am. Better than I am, for
Oh god,
sure.
Goose is trying to break Tora's tabletop before Tora tabletop starts.
Yeah,
That's
a
good.
good thing that
That's
that
good.
Not all of us are trying to break it.
You need people trying to break it. That way you know
True.
where all of your holes are.
Yeah.
I always know where my holes are.
Same.
Wouldn't be able to make it to the bathroom either. Otherwise.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Right, are we doing a run back? Are we oh wait, no, we're waiting for
Yeah, we're trying to get. What is your name here within Forza, Harunda? Are you Wobbly Rainbow by any chance? The one right in front of me?
So if you're trying to get into the convoy, what you need to do is you need to add who are
You need to
currently in the convoy on Microsoft.
Yep. You could see our tags in the little corner you do of the screen, so you should be able to just search for us on your little Microsoft thing, and then you should be able to ask to join. Or I don't even think you need to ask.
So
Yeah, you just
What is it,
hop in.
Urkin? What is it,
Yeah.
Urkin?
I could have told you that the whole time. I just wasn't paying attention.
No worries.
I'm sorry.
Love you, Reggie.
Love you too, Pan.
No worries, Rage. No worries.
You are definitely an honorary Canadian. I apologize.
There we go. Okay.
I know.
Good.
Yeah, I get to be an honorary Canadian just because I'm an Alaskan.
Yeah.
It's the Alaskan bull.
And you're nice. You're not a total asshat.
No, most Alaskans are pretty nice. It's just we're nice up until you start to.
Now you should be able to get on in properly.
If you invade our space or are a jerk to us, we're just like, oh, okay, free reign.
Hey,
Got
Ray,
it.
Wait, no.
What?
I feel like that's just having proper boundaries.
Okay.
I was gonna ask.
Restore yourself, please.
Like the design on the side of this.
There we
Escort,
go.
But I realized
my controller wasn't responding for a little bit. That was weird.
No, I'm watching your stream right now. I quit out of the game to eat dinner.
You like the design on the side of this?
The Alaskan bullworm.
Got that little pterodactyl with the flames coming out of its butt, and it's got all the sponsors.
Oh, that's funny.
Firebutt.
Firebutt. Yes, testing, Jaunty, exactly. Meanwhile, I'm just going to drive around a little bit while I wait to see kind of what else gets pulled up, what happens next. Yum. What? That's a spin out. You don't say. Wait, the bot might be... No? Bot isn't derp if the commands are working.
All right, we got the one more. We waiting on anyone else, or are we just ready to hop in for the next race or the same race? I want to do it.
There it is. There's the auto. Oh no, that was Shadow who did that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, exactly.
Are we ready to roll?
We're ready to roll, I think.
Roll.
Let's go.
Pop out
Roll
of
that
BT
beautiful footage.
and
Yum.
Beautiful bean footage.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'll be back when I hop back into the game. I'm just gonna eat some food, and then my brain is doing the creative thing. It's like, hey, you know that novel you're working on? I'm gonna be spinning on all cylinders for it, and I'm like, bet, let's take advantage of this.
Yeah,
this is a good plan.
Fire on all cylinders.
That time to put Sophie to bed.
Oh,
I appreciate it though, Shadow. Yeah, I don't know why the
time for Mini Blade to go to Mini Blade to go to sleep.
Just about.
It is a little past 11 o'clock my time. So yeah, that would be fairly. That would be reasonably late for where Kate is at for Mini Blade.
9 o'clock, and she's started school.
Astral, it's we're in the same time
what
zone.
are we waiting for?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'm joined up. You're there.
We're missing one person. It looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, trying to figure out who we're missing.
Why is it
not inviting me?
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
You're in Nami's time zone? Ah, I see. I see.
Do we want to try to leave event and try again?
No.
I'm in the same time
up to you.
zone as the Astral Hammer.
All right, everyone leave event before it starts you in without us again.
Yep. Nope. No.
This isn't too late. This is a lot later than recently, but not unusual. I don't know why.
Oh no, Braden.
Rejoin the convoy, see if that helps.
Yeah.
Everyone having fun?
Imagine being an Alaskan time zone. Can only be Frosty.
Could only be Frosty. Yep.
Frosty's the only one in all of Alaska.
Yep. Yep. Well, no, and Garnet.
No.
And Garnet.
And
Garnet.
Yep.
Well, the only two people who matter.
Oh.
In Alaska.
Reggie,
The
no.
Alaska.
There can only be one.
Reggie, no.
The Alaska.
Reggie, no.
No. That there can be more than one. Yeah, there was a delay on the auto apparently. Actually, no. That was part of the standard shout out.
I love you.
Because
my brain's
Shadow
not on
triggered one, and the
my
standard
brain
shout out
turned
also
off
does the
again.
delay.
AR.
So I don't know.
I meant
Oh,
of
shit.
the Alaskans.
Damn it! I hit the wrong button. I left the bed.
The delay repeat. Unless. Unless the full happened. I don't know. It's not a stream if there isn't some amount of scuff. We all know that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, like my brain.
Like brains, yeah.
Like what my brain just did.
Exactly.
My brain is definitely scuff. I get that, Rage.
Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
Indo mode.
That's adorable.
Boy.
Tora.
Hey, I know that word.
No. One brain cell. One brain cell only. Not even a brain. Not even a full brain. You know this, Shadow.
Tora, I want you to know something.
You know this very, very well by now. One brain. Indeed. The music is quite good.
Hi, Jonty.
Happy something about.
Jonty?
Hello, Jonty.
Okay, so I think you quit out, and then it's just myself and Harunda in this one.
Love you. Good night, cutie.
That's.
What's that?
I love you, Jonty, and you can never say girl.
What are you
never
talking
say...
about? Hey,
No.
hey, stop. Take it easy.
Baby. I love you.
If you feel that would be, I don't know, Pika.
Hey, Tora.
I have no clue if that's actually helpful or not.
Tora, you're cute.
Bukan.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, nggak tahu saya minum apa.
We're in
I'm
Taurus
not gonna let
VC.
you. I'm not gonna let you fight it.
Jonty.
Kamu yang lucu.
You're cute.
Kamu lucu.
You're cute.
Kamu lucu.
We've always had absolute tomfoolery, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Love you, Tora.
It's just the scale of it will differ depending on how many gremlins you happen to pack into a VC. Or a chat. The more you pack into a chat, the more you crank it. I think right now we're cranked up to 12.
Gremlin and gremlin adjacent.
I mean...
Jonty.
Jonty.
Ayo.
Jonty VC?
Hi, Jonty and VC.
Yes, hello, Jonty.
Hello
there. Mana kamu?
No worries, friend. No worries.
General Kenobi, I presume.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi, do you know the height of stupidity? Anakin,
I am
how tall are you?
I am peak stupidity.
Oh, that one. Oh, yes. Get out tall. Oh.
What if I told you I am peak stupidity?
Shadow. Hello.
So what, is your middle name Anakin?
No, his middle name is Sand.
Ah, yes, because it's coarse and dry and gets everywhere.
Nah, his middle name is not a master.
No! Wow!
Oi! Oi!
You went there and you bought snacks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm not adorable.
Rude.
You are.
The lot of these people, the lot of these Dragatars, they're rude. Horrendously
Hi,
rude.
Jonty.
I do not appreciate them.
Hello, Tora.
Double.
Hi, everyone.
Tora's still surprised sometimes that I can somewhat communicate with her in Ninda.
No, I'm not.
How so?
I make it pretty obvious what I say.
Yeah, it's just languages.
Yep.
Not everything.
Oh yeah, of course, but you don't understand everything I'm saying.
You're picking up on context.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That and before it was context, it's just like, yeah, I've been learning a little bit.
You haven't studied.
It's part of learning.
No worries.
What are
No
words?
worries.
Proud of you, Ragey.
You did better than I did. I'll put it that way. You
What
did
did you
better than
use?
I did.
Wait, what are you saying you're proud of me for this time? What did I do?
Learning language.
I'm learning.
You're learning things.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Learning.
How did you get -15 con?
languages. Languages.
Do you just
Aw,
get out there
oh,
and
how
die
cute. It's a
instantly?
little foxo playing with a smoke
Do
bomb.
you just die to stepping on the ground?
Okay, let's get back in on the convoy because that did not... Something went weird there. I don't like that.
Driving the cheese wedge. Ah, the power of cheese. The horse power of cheese.
Yes.
Are you
You're
saying
telling me a horse
cheese?
powered these jeans?
Cheese.
Cheese, not jeans. Not jeans. No, we don't need more of those.
Cheese.
I'm saying that cheese powered these
Actually,
jeans.
I am
Which
obligated
is to say I do have very bad gas from the cheese.
I
I'm
love
sorry,
all of
I
you.
sound like a squeaky balloon.
No worries.
So does Cade sometimes.
Listen, I'm lactose intolerant, which means I should not eat a block of medium cheddar like an apple, but it does not stop me.
Lactose
same.
Oh,
intolerant.
that sounds
Same
so
to both.
fucking good.
Although admittedly, if you've got to be eating a block of cheese, cheddar at least is relatively low in lactose.
I prefer mozzarella myself.
So,
Do you lactose
also welcome Shadow.
intolerance?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
now
my toes
everyone
are
has to
lactose
deal with
intolerant.
everyone has to deal with Cade's Rudy Tooty Stinky Booty.
No thank you, I'm not dealing with the Horizon story stuff.
To be fair, Kate, I love cheese.
Yeah, it's because it's the best food.
Yeah.
Cheese is good.
I will sit there
cheese is
and eat
great.
a block of sharp cheddar.
Like an apple, exactly.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
an apple.
A good
I'll
good
just say-
Vermont sharp white cheddar? Yes, please. Any day of the
oh.
week. Give.
I was
Give.
Okay,
just getting a
I
bag
have-
of, like, mozzarella and just shredded mozzarella.
I have a question for the panel. What is
Okay.
the
Yes.
best apple?
Yes.
What's the
No.
best apple?
Galas.
Granny Smith.
Okay.
I don't actually like apples.
Ooh, honey
Alright,
Galas or
that is
Fuji's?
Golden delicious.
So here's the issue. It's been a while since I've had an apple. Also, I am terrible with remembering tastes.
Okay. So obviously it's red delicious. You're all wrong.
No.
Harunda's saying goldens or lemonade apples. Okay.
I've
Understandable.
never
have a
had
nice
a
day.
lemonade apple. The fuck's that? I
That
need to try
Does
that.
sound really good, yeah.
That sounds real good.
You have my attention.
At
Lemonade
first you had my
apples.
curiosity.
As long as they're not lemonades, you know.
Oh, they're
My,
actual bomb.
Like,
As long as they are not those lemonades, we're
Yeah.
good.
yeah, exactly. Although I
very
think
obviously
Pika
golden
would like
delicious,
those lemonades, to be
minds.
fair.
Granny
Oh,
Grace.
So,
Fuji
okay.
Fuji apples are great.
Yeah, Fuji's are great. Fuji's and Galas are
I don't
so
think I've
tasty.
ever really had. I've had a gala. Have you guys ever had a pink lady?
No, I haven't. Not in memory, anyway.
They're the
What
really
happens in-
weird. They're the
what
really
happens in
weird ones
Vegas
that
stays in
have like that
Vegas.
pink. They have like the pink colored swirl through the inside of them. They're so good.
So
Oh,
that's
so we found
so
a, food,
sweet.
a snack you might like, Pika. They're called lemonades. They're literally, exploding lemons.
Oh, you mean
Can
you
I
mean
interrupt this conversation with an
You might
important
like
question?
them.
Is it about how red delicious apples are the best apples? Everything else is slander?
Got any grapes?
Oh, skill ranked up. Cool.
Eh.
Duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Hey, you got any grapes?
Hey, I told you it was an important question.
Astral, are you trying to knock that water tower down?
No, I was
No,
trying to.
windmill.
I was trying to weed through it to make the jump point, the danger
How did I
sign.
get a windmill and a water tower mixed up? Oh,
I don't know.
I think it's an ancient Roman
disappointing.
ruin. Oh no,
Probably.
it's a windmill. Yeah. Yep,
Okay,
Yeah.
Windmill.
Well, see, and the bad thing is, I was thinking about Don Quixote right before that.
Is it because of the?
OT?
It's probably because of the
The
meme.
General Quixote. Yeah. General Quixote.
General Quixote. General Quixote. Is that
I
Windmill?
I laughed a lot when I saw that one.
That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful.
Hola there, General Quixote.
Yeah, no, this is what I was trying to do, Jaunty.
Yeah.
I didn't know
The biggest jump.
For some reason, it took me a really long time to get the
That was
grasp
a
of
kind of an amateur jump, but it was still a good one.
what
enough.
noise the QU makes.
Mm-hmm.
What noise a what makes?
The
Wait,
QU
like
in Quixote.
Yeah.
That's because it's not obvious if you don't speak that language.
Yeah, it's because it's dumb.
Nah, languages are neat.
No. I don't mean
You can go through it from the other direction.
in Don
Interesting.
Quixote. I mean just in general.
I didn't think you could do that, but hey,
Like
you learn things.
Like, yeah, Q is weird. Both the letter and the character.
yeah, it for me it kind of acted as like a KE.
Oh.
Like
it.
Like
Slightly better.
Keck, like quick kind of out as Keck.
Interesting.
It's really bad. It was really bad for a long time.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So next race, what are we doing?
I'm racing towards it right now.
Okay. Cool. Yum.
That's a pretty racist of you, Tora.
Is it?
So apparently there's an apple called a pink pearl, and it is completely pink inside, and they look gorgeous.
Huh.
The ones that have been. No, wait, I'm thinking grapes. Dang it, Reggie, I blame you for this. There are grapes that have been genetically engineered to taste like cotton candy, and they're pretty good.
Yes.
Yes.
Cade,
I mean,
I
if
want
they
to try
taste like
those.
cotton candy, why wouldn't they taste
I
good?
want to try those.
Okay.
My question's still there for you, Cade. Got any
okay.
grapes?
Not any that taste like cotton candy right now. Damn it.
I do actually like grapes.
I will take that stretch in a moment.
I
You know,
like grapes.
there's been a chicken that has been bred to the point that every single part of that chicken is like charcoal black, internally and externally. It's why? Who did
Why?
this?
Yeah, why would you do that? What's the point?
How?
It's
gonna
avoid
change-
chicken.
Yeah,
Why
Change the flavor.
So you can avoid the chicken.
So you can avoid
It
the
is.
chicken.
It's from it's a void chicken from Stardew.
those are native to my homeland,
Oh.
Interesting.
and
Are
I
there
ad
grapes
break.
in your homeland?
yes, there are grapes.
Okay.
I don't think natively, but you know. We take those. We
The
take
only
those
thing
wins.
I have to offer in my homeland is funeral potatoes and jello salad.
Also, who was all confused about the meat bicycle thing earlier?
Probably nobody is.
I don't think there was
pretty clear reference.
I don't think there was confusion so much as maybe we don't want to be thinking about that.
Didn't know it.
There's multiple meanings.
No,
For
like the
me.
meaning that I'm going for. Did anybody
I did not.
want the YouTube video?
No
It's
thanks.
the random madness that is the psychos in Borderlands.
Yeah.
They're
Oh, the video
phenomenon.
the video that I'm referencing, Kate, is literally called a meat bicycle too.
I feel like
know.
I feel like
I
the
remember.
the Ford Escort was perfectly designed to slap as many sponsors on the side as possible.
Interesting.
Krieg was my
designed for it.
main. I am a hard Krieg main. I know exactly what you're talking about. Which is why I hated 3 so much, because of what it did to me personally.
Oh, head pets. I have to go to bed. It's almost 1:30.
Yeah, go get sleep, friend.
Good night, love you guys.
Good night.
Pam. Sophie, do you want to say goodnight to Pam?
Oh, good night.
Oh,
Wait, you're
too late. Oh no, never mind.
Good
Yeah,
night,
sorry,
Pam.
somebody else left.
And are
Good
you
night,
Atlantic
Sophie.
then?
Yeah, Atlantic Standard Time. I'm
Gotcha.
in the Canadian
Nova
lands.
Scotia.
Nova
Okay.
Scotia.
Yeah, Nova Scotia. Minnesota, don't you know? Wait, wrong part of the continent.
Nova Scotia has a lot of
Minnesota, don't you
Midwest
know?
sayings, and I don't know why.
So that will be likely the common ancestors y'all had.
Yeah, most likely.
Because a lot of like Scandinavian
Oh, this one. Right.
are both in Minnesota and fuck it. And Nova
Minnesota.
and Nova Scotia.
Minnesota. Nova Scotia, Manitoba, Saskatoon.
Oh, that is Scandinavian, isn't it?
Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna suggest Ray goes
I
on
didn't
a
realize
long,
that.
arduous
That is
adventure
not
to
a
find
name I
himself.
wanted to see there on one of the Drivatars. Really.
That is not something I really clued into.
Go wash your fucking hands already.
always-
What?
Whenever I think of Nova
What?
Scotia,
Stinky
all
finger?
I think of is
Stinky finger?
I read that as Sticky Fingers,
Oh, no.
like the band.
The thief.
Whenever I think of like Nova Scotia, I think of like
Like the JoJo stand. Sorry.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I think of like native French, English, and Scottish. I never really think of Scandinavian, but yeah, that makes sense because Nova Scotia was like one of the first places that a lot of
Fun.
settlers
Why? Why are you pulling a hydrate in the middle of a race?
But anyways, good night, guys.
Gotta hydrate or
Love
die.
you. See y'all tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna have to wait on that
Bye.
hydrate. I'm not stopping now for it. I refuse.
Stop you now.
But yeah, I remember this race. I don't like this race.
Kate, are you running my escort?
Yeah.
I'm really not a
didn't
fan
pick
of
a
this
car fast
particular
enough.
track.
On a cliff.
There we go.
It's a crime that this is one of the few with tight hairpins like this.
Yeah, I don't like tight hairpins. No, 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 no.
I like my hairpins loose.
How are they gonna hold your hair? Doesn't even make sense.
They aren't.
Oh, you found it?
I like my hair loose.
There we go.
Flowing in the wind.
Yeah.
I am in dire need of a haircut.
Wild and free.
No, you're not.
Me too.
Yes, I am.
Okay, how messed up are your ends?
Pretty messed up. And
Come on, go,
it's
get
just in
off
a-
the little
it's in
hill.
a
Get off the
weird-
gravel hill. No,
It's in like
stop.
a weird shape.
Ah,
Everyone keeps telling me to get a haircut. My hair is wild and free.
Me too.
well, wild and free is fine as long as it's, healthy. It's when it stops being healthy that maybe then you ought to get the haircut.
So
feel
anyway,
like my
here's
hair
some
is never gonna
pruning
stop.
shears.
Mine isn't that wild in human form. No, we're good. I don't need the pruning shears.
My hair probably needs pruning shears.
Ah,
Hey, Dad.
woof.
I just want the paper to do tomorrow.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Mama,
Sure.
ice
Oh.
cream from Frozen 2.
Yes.
Am I travel Elsa?
Sure. Well, I don't know about finding it, but I'll do what I can. Is it time for bed? Do you want me to read you a story? Okay.
Oh, and also, my travel Elsa might be in one of those videos. Like
Ugh.
that one or that one. You might be getting no hello on my questions, but that's okay.
I think after one more race,
Yeah.
I might need to take a short break and make a little bit of tea if there's still reheat some tea if there's still any left in the pot. I think I could use some.
Doing
Yes,
pot
I am-
astral?
No, in the teapot.
I mean,
Oh,
I
good.
would if I could.
I
Besides,
stopped doing pot for
I'm
good
not gonna-
myself. Now
I'm
I
not
do it
gonna-
for evil.
I'm not gonna touch that. Catnip's way stronger.
What are you doing, Rin? Rin, get off my synthesizer. Rin.
Well,
Rin,
you
stop
should
it.
stop doing catnip for good, Astral, and you should start doing it for evil.
Okay, so here is
Can't
a
it be
list
both?
of Here's a
Sure.
list of cannabis strains that start with T, T99, Tahoe Alien, Tahoe OG Kush, Taiga 2, Tyson Auto Flowering, Tangerine Dream, Tangerine Dream Auto Flowering, Tangerine G13, Tangy Ghost Train, Tangy XXL Auto, Tangy Matic, Tangelope, my favorite, Tank, Tasman Haze, Tatanka Pure CBD, Temple Haze, Thai Fantasy, THC Bomb Auto Flowering, THC Bunker Busting. You get the idea.
That's a lot of testosterone.
That is, yeah.
Oh, there's one called the Church. There's
Dante.
literally.
Get good sleep,
Dante.
Urkin. If I could get a tuck-in for Urkin, that would be fantastic. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you.
Jonty, can you just read me random lists of things? I don't know why that was so comfy.
No, tuck in.
That was really comfy.
Thank you.
Sorry, Urkin. my brain is yeah. Like the shout out is the most automatic thing for me.
I can understand that though. I know I can fully understand why.
Brains don't exist and you can't prove otherwise.
Well, no, brains clearly have to exist if brain cells exist, and we have the brain cell.
You know, you're saying this. You're saying this, but who is actually saying this? The brains are saying this. The brains are saying that the brains exist. Do they exist?
Yeah, so the brains are always right. So
yeah, exactly. Sleep well, Urkin. Sleep well.
Brains are always correct.
Yeah, brains are always correct.
Your brains are smart. They know what they're talking about. So when they say they don't exist, then you know.
Except when they hate you. When they hate you, then they're not correct anymore. Okay, then they're not always correct. So nope, never mind.
This is true. I stand corrected.
You.
No, I think mine's correct.
Okay, here's a philosophy joke. Once upon a time, Descartes said, "I think not," and then he poofed.
Ah. That was good. That was good.
Thank you. I shortened it from a Hank Green joke.
Boom.
So a Spanish magician was doing a kids party, right? And everyone was having a good time. He was wrapping up ready for the finale, so he's like, "All right, I'm gonna have one more trick for you. On the count of 3, I will disappear before your very eyes." So he counted 1, 2, poof. He disappeared without a trace.
Very nice. Very nice.
And I knew it was coming, but I always appreciate that one.
My dad was trying to tell me that joke the other night, and I'm like, I already heard it, but I always love it.
The really good jokes you don't mind hearing multiple times. Not like a bunch of times in a row, but you don't mind hearing them again after a little while, because they're worth it. They're well worth it.
To be fair, the bad jokes I like hearing all the time as well. So I have no standards.
I like telling the bad jokes all the time because I like hearing the groans that they elicit.
I love hearing the bad jokes and telling the bad jokes all the
Excellent.
time.
Oh, hi! I found a influence board I wasn't aware of existing.
Oh, it's a 3,000 influence board.
Yeah, nice. Over by the lighthouse.
How do you know when a joke has matured? When it is fully grown.
Yes. Yes, more. Bring more. Yum. Yum.
I remember one time when I was working at my store as a cashier, and when there was an older guy who came in and kept telling jokes, and they're ones you answer, and I kept answering all back to him. We had a good time.
Nifty. Nifty.
That was a good customer.
Yay. Always nice to get the good ones.
Yeah, one of my coworkers was right behind us watching and just cracking up. So I kept just responding to everything the guy said.
Nifty.
One time I was at McDonald's, right? And I was doing silly voice. I was doing silly voice speaker for the shin. And some dude pulled up in like a really nice Audi R8, and they're like, they said like thank you yada yada yada. They're having a rough night. Hands me $300 and drives away with their food.
Wow.
That's a pretty good tip.
That's a nice tip.
That was McDonald's. That was $24 of food. What percentage is that?
Ridiculous.
Let's see.
900%? No, more than that. 120%? 1,200%.
That was actually 1,150% tip.
I was close.
You were close, yeah.
Sorry, 1,250% tip.
Still.
Oh,
yeah.
Even closer. Actually, same distance apart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's probably gonna be the best tip I get in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to accept tips, so any tip.
I wasn't supposed to either, but
yeah, McDonald's is.
Hey, what
you sure as heck are not going to report that.
Isn't
it's like
your
no
problem.
In the great words of my general manager, not general manager, my my shift manager, it's their money, they can do what they want. They'll sign me up 50 and we'll call it even.
Yeah.
But yeah,
didn't see anything.
Yeah,
and this, friends, is called bribery and is frowned upon but still accepted.
No, it's not bribery.
I was born to be a streamer. Think about it. I was
not bribery.
Barbary.
Barbary.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're not the barbers.
Yeah, that'll help too. Whichever.
But yeah,
Eeny meeny.
Back then, I was just a voice coming out of a box. And then occasionally they would see my face. I was a streamer before I knew it.
You're just a voice coming out of a box.
Occasionally
people see your face.
Random thing, as I was closing that cannabis strain list, one of them is called Tora Bora.
Hey.
Another one is called Trans Love. Hell yeah. And then, last but not least, Trainwreck.
Train, no.
Train, no.
Oh, Train.
Train, you gotta stop doing the weed for good.
That wouldn't have any effect on Train.
Okay, last but definitely not least.
Oh, Train's got to do it for evil now.
Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies is a strain of cannabis.
Yeah, that one I was aware of.
I feel like just normal Thin Mint cookies are a strain of cannabis.
This is fair.
You're not wrong.
I feel like everybody already knew that.
I did not know that was a strain of cannabis, and I am happy I do now.
Have you
no,
ever
they're if anything, they're more dangerous than cannabis.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, the cookies are.
The cookies, yeah. The cookies are more dangerous.
Which is why I only have them once a year.
Exactly. Get a few boxes once a year, and then slowly work your way through those boxes.
No. I only get one box a year. It is gone within 2 hours.
Oh, I see.
There is no slow.
We managed to do it. We managed to be patient and get through ours. Because we put them in a spot where it's inconvenient to get more than a few at a time. So we'll grab like a few and then be good.
See, I wouldn't have the time to put them in a spot where it's inconvenient to get them. I'd already have eaten them by the time I have my hands on them.
I see.
I just suck them in like a vacuum.
Aw, comfy
before I even
Pika.
touch them.
I wonder if there's anything else out in this, like, overwhelmingly... maybe there is. Feels like there's probably something out here.
We'll do it then.
Yeah, an unbreakable wall. Gee, thanks. Unbreakable walls, I don't like them. The literal definition of a plot wall.
Plot wall thickens.
Yep. I'm just exploring around at this point. Waiting for whatever happens next. Yeah, that's not anything. I was curious if there was something in that little grove, but there's not anything in that grove, and it makes me sad. Because I'm apparently missing a lot of signs, and I don't know where the bulk of the rest of them are. It makes zero sense to me that I should be missing this many. Anyway, Buttons was also kind enough to bring me food, so I'm going to munch a little bit.
Food is good. We stand food here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, it's the pretty armor. It's the armor with the claws.
We're just fire in the exact wrong direction.
Ever go on brain tangents?
Yes.
I have to ask this question.
Oh,
Before.
Sometimes.
All the time. Literally all the time.
Sometimes I have brain signs.
You could...
I have brain sins myself.
And like something happens and you're like, brain cause. Brain cause weird.
Anyways, yeah, just thinking of remembering back to that McDonald's story and remind me of another McDonald's story.
Oh yeah? Tell us your Mickey D's.
So yet again, working the drive-thru, giving the best customer service that McDonald's has ever seen.
Yeah.
It's real late. It's real late at night. I think it's past the end of my shift, but they asked me to stay because no one is working.
Of course.
And I didn't mind because more money.
More money, more honeys.
But my brain does a thing where if it's just not doing anything for a long while, I'll just start singing. I take this dude's order, and then I turn off the little headset that connects with the speaker at the thing, right? I start.
Oh yes, quite well armored. This is my favorite.
I start
armor.
singing "A Friend Like Me" from Aladdin, and like for a good 4 minutes, the dude is like looking in the window, not saying anything. And I then turn around and notice him there. I'm like, I told you to pull up to the second window. And he was like, do you want to come sing at our church? I was like, what? I was really confused. You never had a friend like me.
Well, Alibaba had them 40 thieves. Sherazade had 1,000 tales.
I keep wanting to sing Jetlag today. Stuck in my head.
The 1,000 Tales. Good bunch of stories. Awful magic card.
Oh, I have to look at this.
Awful magic card. I forget to put the actual name of the card itself, that was drawing on the Thousand Tales. But
Kate has left the convoy. Do we want to do something, or do we still want to wait?
it's an ancient card that literally says, "Hey, immediately stop the game you were playing. Put all those cards off. All that stuff off to the side, and play a mini game with what remains in your deck. And whoever wins that gets some sort of bonus."
Yep, Magic is crazy. Is that from
I think
Arabian Nights?
Sherazade is the name of the card, actually.
Yeah, it's Sherazade.
Yeah, Sherazade.
And it even has the specific clause in the original printing of, if you're playing with ante, you ante again, because it was back in the days when ante was still a thing.
Wait,
Arabian Nights.
whose aunt died?
No. But yeah, it got banned in several formats because it just made games take too long.
Silly of game.
Um,
There's a unset card that does like the same thing. You actually play the second game under the table though. You have to get under the table to play it.
I can see the unsets pulling that one. That's funny, at least.
I think the loser takes 20 damage or something like that.
If I had a nickel for every time I was asked to come to a church through that drive-through window, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened 3 times.
That is a surprising amount of times for something like that to have happened. Though you're right.
Okay, so I'm looking at the
I did
Shahrazad
have some-
card,
Yeah.
and I have the exact text for it if anyone wants.
Excellent. Yeah. You might want to also pull up the Oracle text, because that'll clean up the language in case. Because, yeah, early Magic text was a thing.
Complicated.
It was wrong. It was just wrong.
It was right. It was just complicated.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually one card out there at least that's the Oracle text actually makes it worse.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
Like the original text made more sense.
I'm not finding anything for Oracle Shahrazad, but like the text itself is just long, not necessarily like dense, so to speak.
I got the subtext if you want me to read it. For the Oracle text.
Oh wait, I've been called dense.
Yeah. Scryfall will give you the Oracle text in addition to the original.
Scryfall.
Yeah,
Scryfall is the better one to look up cards like that on, because it'll give you the main original printing text. It'll give you the Oracle text. It'll give you any rules, any rules decisions that were made for that card and when, and it will also tell you right away what formats it's legal in and what formats it's not.
It is banned in all formats. Commander, Legacy, and Vintage included.
Yes. It tells you something when something is banned in those 3 formats.
Yeah. So, well, on Scryfall is banned Legacy, Vintage, Commander, notably, and Oathbreaker. And then everything
It's also banned in Oathbreaker?
Yes, it's also banned in Oathbreaker. And then everything else is not legal. So Standard, Pioneer, Modern, Alchemy, Explorer, Brawl, Historic, Pauper, and Penny. Not legal.
Imagine having this card as your Oath and Oathbreaker.
Oh dear lord, no. No. That would be abysmal.
Did you get a...
I forget if it's Legacy or was it Legacy or Vintage is the one where they usually just restrict the card, where they almost never ban it.
I don't play Legacy or Vintage, so
I think it's Vintage. The one where the Power 9 are restricted to 1 copy each.
I don't play your funny game. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
The fact that a card would be banned in that particular format says something. when almost every other card that has been problematic has been restricted instead. Anyway, if you wanna read out the text, John T, by all means, feel free. Feel free.
Sorry for interrupting you.
Full text or the Oracle one?
Full text first and then Oracle.
Okay, full text it is. Players must leave game in progress as it is and use the cards left in their libraries as decks with which to play a sub-game of Magic. When the sub-game is over, players shuffle these cards, return them to libraries, and resume the game in progress, with any loser of sub-game having their remaining life points rounding down. Effects that prevent damage may not be used to counter this loss of life. The sub-game has no ante. Using less than 40 cards may be necessary.
Oh, okay.
2 white mana.
Exactly.
Like, even at 10 mana, this would be nuts. And Shadow, you have the Oracle?
Yes. So the Oracle text, which is like what all that text means basically, is players play a Magic subgame using their libraries as their decks. Each player library is the deck basically. Each player who doesn't win the subgame loses half their life, rounded up. So the loser loses half their life. Rounded up as well, apparently, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's interesting that the baseline text has rounded. Oh, okay. Yeah. The baseline text says, with any loser of subgame halving their remaining life points rounding down.
Oh, yeah, the printed text does say down, but the Oracle text is up.
Oh, so they changed it when they went to the Oracle. Interesting.
They buffed it on the Oracle.
They buffed it on the Oracle, but they completely removed any of the mention to ante or limited or deck size, which makes sense. By that point, ante was illegal and
technically gambling.
it is gambling.
Yeah, literally gambling.
It's literally gambling. Yeah.
Do you want to
know the unset card that does the same thing?
Sure.
So, the unset card. Enter the dungeon, 2 black mana instead. It's also a sorcery. Players play a Magic subgame under the table, starting at 5 life and using their libraries as their decks. So it's actually a weaker version of like a quicker version of the other one. Interestingly enough.
It would need to be printed, yeah.
The winner searches their library for 2 cards, puts those cards in their hand, and then shuffles. That's not the one I was thinking of. So there's 3 cards that do this thing, apparently.
Oh my.
So Enter the Dungeon, I guess, is a parody of Charizard, but for black. It's the black set version.
It's a color shifted and modified a little bit. Yeah.
So I've got to go find the other one.
The Oracle text is the same for Charizard. It's the amount you're losing instead of the amount you're left with.
It actually. Oh, I see.
Loses versus.
We want to run a race without Cade or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, having rounded down. Oh yeah, you're right. It says having rounded down.
We may as well, I suppose. Get at least one more race in.
Dragon Soul, thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Dragon Soul. Hello.
Hello, Dragon Soul.
Also, enjoy being Namdan Pika.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. For those of you who don't know me. Hey, I'm Tora Carne, Transdino Clown Girl Extraordinaire, here to bring you the brightest of days. And today we're doing racing.
Yay. We're going yum.
How are we all doing tonight? I don't know.
I need more tea. That's how I'm doing.
The brain cells are like, duh.
You're assuming we have more than one brain cell, John T. Train left already.
This is true. Yes.
Train has left the station.
Train took the brain cell and is going home.
Exactly.
Someday I'm gonna be designing cars.
Can I not find the card I'm looking for? It just keeps showing Charizard and Enter the Dungeon. The picture of it is like wizards like underneath a table is what the card art is.
That's clever. It's entirely possible there are only those 2 cards. I can't think of much reason why wizards would ever print a third.
It's actually older than the last one, Enter the Dungeon. Enter the Dungeon is just a recent one.
Get some rest. Get some rest. For words.
If you play Charizard during a sub game created by Enter the Dungeon, do you play a sub game on top of the table or under it? Oh wait, is Enter the Dungeon the under one? Oh yeah. Enter the Dungeon is the under one. Okay.
Oh, that's a very good question.
Oh yeah.
I would presume you would. I would presume you'd play it under the table.
Yeah,
considering
under the table. Yeah.
Or maybe you'd go under the table, like you have to go under the floorboards.
So the rulings for Enter the Dungeon. If Enter the Dungeon is cast during a sub game begins, preferably under a new, smaller table, but do what you can. The winner of the sub game would search their sub game library for 2 cards.
Oh my! That suggests somebody actually played more than one copy of the card. Oh, that's something else. Oh my!
Night.
Good night, Dragon Soul.
Good night. I cast Enter the Dungeon. I cast Fork.
I cast Knife.
Oh no! That's bad. That's bad. Fork duplicates the spell.
What? But would it get exiled? Because technically, if you Enter the Dungeon is resolving, would that end the phase? Does playing the sub game enter a new phase?
You'd resolve one, so you'd play the sub game for the first, and then you'd play a sub game off of that one.
Yeah,
so you'd basically be playing 2 sub games.
Yeah, just back to back. I play what is the card? Not Hive.
I am cheesing some of these checkpoints.
I play Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 cards.
I play Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 3 cards.
Wait, what?
Something, I have money.
Oh yeah, so Hive Mind, 6 mana enchantment, blue 5 enchantment. Whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell, each other player copies that spell. Each of those players must choose new targets for his or her copy.
Oh, that spell is evil. That is an awful enchantment.
I love Hive Mind and Chaos Six. There's another one. Oh, an even better one actually. It's another blue enchantment.
Define better.
So
like,
okay,
better as in every time a player casts an instant or sorcery, exile it under this card. Whenever another instant or sorcery is cast by a player, they may cast all the spells exiled under this card.
Oh my! So
every time you cast an instant or sorcery, do another sub game.
So here's the reason why Hive Mind is so nasty. There was a modern deck using what was the name of the creature? One of the Titans, or Amulet Titan, I think, was the name of it. And one of its win conditions was to get Hive Mind down, and then to cast one of the spells that is effectively free but you have to pay for it on the next upkeep.
Oh, and you lose on your next upkeep.
And you lose on the next upkeep if you don't have the mana to pay for it.
And if you don't have that colored mana as well, because they all require you pay the colored mana.
Exactly. So, really evil. Really, really evil card combo.
Yeah, there's a card in each color that does that too.
Precisely. And because Amulet Titan is 5 color, they can pull whichever one you don't have.
Oh. And one of them's a counter spell too. So if you're trying to counter the spell, which it wouldn't matter here because it's just upon cast. Everybody casts it upon cast.
Exactly.
Counter spell doesn't matter unless you counter Hivemind. But you can still just counter their counter spell with your counter spell that makes players lose the game at their next upkeep.
Except
they'd all counter the counter spell.
Oh.
Everybody would be casting the counter spell.
Sounds good, Harunda. Sounds good. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for joining us. Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm also going to step away for a few moments. I could use a little more tea. So.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who just opted out of voice? Cade?
Cade, yeah.
Okay.
BRB, folks.
Probably put. Oh yeah, Cade's inactive. It wasn't inactive, but. Oh, this is a spicy card.
Hello, Monkey Tamer.
Hey, monkey.
Head patting the Tora. A monkey. Monkey.
I'm just amused how long that took.
Pika wants uppies. Tora, give Pika uppies.
Up. Up go. I mean, no, don't give Tora the head pats. You see what's on my head? Horns. Big spiky horns. For no touch. Understood? No touch.
No. Instructions unclear. Head patting the Tora.
Not a cute dino clown.
Or is a cute dino clown.
Not a cute dino.
Tora is the cutest dino clown.
No.
All Might says.
Can't be too loud. It's very late. Ha 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 ha! Tora's the cutest dino clown.
See, All Might never lies.
All Might lies. That's a big liar.
Yeah, he did actually lie. That's like the first thing he did in the show was lie.
Mm-hmm. Thus, I'm not.
He specifically told Midoriya that he cannot be a hero. And what did Midoriya go and do?
That wasn't a lie per se, babe.
That was a lie.
That was more of an assumption. You know what assuming does?
It makes Tora a big cutie.
Hello, and
Tora is very adorable.
You said it yourself. Me being cute is an assumption. I don't even have to say anything.
I'm not assuming.
Just because it's an assumption doesn't mean it's not correct.
Tora, I'm not assuming anything. Unless
you're gonna make Pika cry, Tora. Do you want Pika to cry, Tora?
Mm-hmm.
Is this what you want? Is this your master plan? Because you're not accepting that you're cute.
I'm not.
But you are.
True, you are.
You are.
I'm not.
Yar.
Yar.
Do we need
Yar
to
har
get
Philby.
Astral to call you a good girl again?
No.
Tor is such a good girl.
You know, she
Someone knocking on my door is the base just really hard to miss.
Try dropping the base.
I tried that once and it didn't work out very well. It just broke.
Oh no.
My base broke.
So I tried dropping the base, but Discord thinks that that's a noise when I go that deep.
Deep.
My eyelids are getting a little heavy.
I'm 14 and that is deep. I'm also Jared, 14, never freaking learned how to read.
So let's see. Yep.
Reggie. Would you go to buy?
I don't know how to count.
Pico, why are you crying?
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
I mean, don't feel. If you can count to 4, that's better than Steam. They can't even count to 3. Or Valve, I guess.
John T.
Yeah, Valve can't even count to 3. So.
What's up,
John
Rage?
T. Your reactive is adorable.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
These were done by the lovely Starpy.
I'm considering.
Astral, what do I do if Pika's crying?
You accept
that
Except
that you're
it's
cute.
okay, Pika. You're fine. Everything's good.
What happened was Tora didn't accept that she was cute.
Ah, but we all know it's true. You are quite cute, Tora.
I'm not.
But like, I like the inactive one. It's just sitting there.
Menacingly.
It's just sitting there being cute.
You're just sitting there being cute.
What?
The inactive one is my profile picture, yes.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna bounce out of Forza as well. Take a
Alright.
break from it.
Gotcha.
It has
Your
been like 4
profile-
hours.
John,
How do
your
you save?
Discord profile picture is the Unite one.
I'm talking about my Twitch profile picture.
Oh.
Which one was my home?
just the big dumb.
I didn't specify which one, and Discord would be the one most people look at. So yeah, that was a bit on me.
Face planes into foxes.
I'm playing zombies.
There we go. There we go. Travel back home, and then this will be the best way to save. At least I think this is how you save.
Watch and let it burn.
My reactive was made
Okay.
by amazing Frosty Razorblade.
My reactive was made by one of my besties. My eyes light up when I talk.
I'm gonna bounce back to chatting for a moment. The stream is not over, folks. I just need a break from Forza, so we're gonna go into something else. The question is gonna be what else?
So instead of Forza, we're going into Fiveza.
Yeah. Oh, oops, wrong thing. It's that.
Going into Limsa Lamosa? Damn it, not again.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, I did that wrong. So the two options that come to my mind at the moment are could do a bloodstained run.
Ooh.
Or I could show off what I've been up to in Satisfactory.
Yeah. Enjoy the look of
Laura?
Yeah?
Okay, John T, you know that's not how this works. You can't redeem it for someone else. It's redeemed for yourself.
Just in
Doesn't make it any less true.
Hold on, John T.
But
I
what
know
that
which one you were
means,
trying.
what that means, John T, is that you are a wonderful, phenomenal, amazing teammate, and a the fantastic Envy. Thank you for being here.
There you go, Jonte.
There you go.
That's what you added. Tora is the cutest and goodest dino clown girl.
Add that on to me. Add that on. So that noise was that, as well as me giving Tora head pets at the same time.
It's a wonderful sound indeed.
It's very cute.
Okay, so one person interested in a satisfactory show-off. Okay, very good.
I don't understand.
Adores you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Astral.
Hmm?
I don't really understand the satisfactory.
That's fine. You don't really need to understand it to enjoy, like, seeing the insane things other people have made.
What do you do in Satisfactory?
You automate stuff. That helps you automate even more complex stuff. That helps you automate even more complex stuff.
Interesting.
It's a lot of fun for me. Okay, it's gonna be satisfactory from the look of it. Oh. Oh, you don't say. Ada. Ada. Satisfactory. I see why you did that, John T. Very clever.
Awa.
Aura?
Ora. Yeah.
Ora, don't know.
You
However the ending
change over and
Yada does it.
change the audio here.
You want me to say ara?
Yes.
Aura.
There we go. There we go. And there we Okay.
Lots
it's
of teasing
fine.
going
I'm just.
around.
This is just a demo. I'm not building anything new this time. Besides, the only thing left to go into is nuclear power, and that's not something to start tonight.
Big boom booms?
Well, yes, those two.
I think I might want to. I think the only thing I would be interested in Satisfactory for would be the big boom booms.
But I can show you a slightly smaller big boom. I have that at least.
A slightly smaller big boom. What is that?
It's not it's not the nuclear ones. I don't have I can't make those yet. But I have the next best thing, shall we say? They are also chain approved, I promise.
Is the next best thing similar to the next best food thing, which is Taco Bell night?
I suppose I'm not sure, actually. Hard to say.
Because the best three food nights, in my opinion, are Chinese food night.
There we go. That's
pizza
timer
night,
on that.
and Taco Bell night. That's like my top three.
Okay, that's as good a spot as any to demo this, because there's nothing down there that... Because I don't want to destroy a bunch of trees in the process. This here is a cluster obelisk. I'm waiting.
What is that? A cluster what?
Cluster obelisk. Cluster bomb.
Oh my, that's awesome.
And there is a night taco.
Mm-hmm.
I like tacos.
But yeah, let me know when you're ready for me to actually drop it and set it off, because this thing is beautiful.
Astral.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching.
Excellent.
I'm making baked beans.
Boom, 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 boom. It fires one. That splits off into a bunch of smaller ones.
I have a
All the
grenade
bits are
like that in
bombs.
Borderlands 2.
That's the bomb.
Boom.
That thing.
I have a grenade
Fireworks.
like that in Borderlands 2. It's called the bonus package.
Fireworks are really nice. Do this.
You throw it, it explodes into a set number of child grenades that also explode.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. I love the cluster. It's so good.
More boom for your boom.
And you want to know where you get that grenade from?
Where do you get it from?
The duo boss combo named Boom Boom.
That's oddly appropriate. So,
I remember Boom Boom.
Is my
time for a little tour of the Satisfactory world, because it has grown a little bit, actually.
Do you think Cade would be sponsored by an energy drink?
Possibly, I don't know.
Rockstar? Oh, definitely.
So Cade did have a no, he didn't have a shit ton of G Fuel, but he did have no, it was Gamer Subs. There we go.
Guacamole gamer fart.
Yes, he had the guacamole gamer fart.
I might buy some guacamole gamer fart, not 9,000, not gonna lie.
This is the shopping center where everything that I make comes in. Well, most everything. The stuff I just finished automating doesn't actually come straight in here anymore because there's no point. It's got another home to get to, along with the sink, aka the place to recycle things you don't need anymore, into tickets to get nifty stuff. We have our drone bay, and I see I need to actually change a name on one of them.
Yes.
Let me do that now while I'm thinking about it. I believe that's the correct spelling of Karen. R-Y.
Yes, R-Y-N.
Yep. So we have Cade and Nami and Karen. Goose, Dougstash, Headless, and Frosty.
Where's Tora?
You want to be a drone?
I want to be a drone.
Yeah.
You want to carry stuff? Well, oh, right. There's a reason there isn't a drone named after you, Tora. It's because you already have a train. You actually have two trains, technically speaking.
But but birds are government drones, and birds are
That is
descendants of
true. That is true.
dinosaurs.
Okay, if I need to make more drones at some point, I will name one after you.
Name it Tora 2 Electric Boogaloo after
Tora
my wolf
2.
from.
I don't know if that'll fit. I'm really not sure if that'll fit. I'll see if I need to make should I need to make more drones. I will name them. I will remember that.
You
The Pride Flag Wall.
The Ragey drone. Ooh,
Yep.
Call of Dragons.
The Pride Flag avoid. As far as like sponsored stuff, no. They're way too strict. We checked the stuff they require of you, and we were not happy with that. That one was not a. It was like, it left a bad taste in both our mouths, myself and Buttons. Once we started looking into stuff.
What from the ooh?
Yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah.
I heard that's a good game.
I just beat the second one on like Sunday.
Which drink were you looking at, Astral? Did you say like Gamer Subs or?
No, I didn't mention any drinks. Somebody else did.
Kate was doing something with something.
There's no way to name the full drone there, is there? Okay. Ah, gotcha, Pika, gotcha. And there's a bunch of like little mini facilities scattered all over the place around here out of necessity, along with covered areas that carry belts with stuff going to them. Like most of the munitions is being made here. Turbo fuel, all manner of scattered stuff. That whole big building, yes, is devoted to making 3 products. I kid you not, it's devoted to making 3 products. You can see from the belt down there. That's what actually leaves the factory. But that's not the most ridiculous.
Reminds me of rocket parts in Factorio.
Yeah, that building over there in the distance is for computer-related stuff. There's a big old battery bank over there. You can see aluminum in the distance there. We'll be going there in a little bit, actually. And this little butte is where the space elevator phase 4 stuff is being produced. And it is getting its materials. This is the most recent thing I did. I was like, okay, I don't like it going under the base, so I'm instead going to have it go over and literally go straight down into the relevant containers here. So I don't have to go back and forth refilling, say, the versatile frameworks or that item. I just have to do it for like the other items that these particular things require. And then when I want to collect out the actual stuff they produce, I just grab it from the one that receives it the other direction. Because I'm like, I'm going to make my life easy. All of these are a little bit too far away to smoothly and cleanly get over here, though, to be auto-feeding. And I wouldn't want them to auto-feed anyway, because eventually I'm going to be done with this process.
Jade, Cade has joined the convoy. Is Cade back?
Oh, that would be nice if Cade's back.
Right.
Yep, there's Cade in Inact, and now Cade's here. Hi, Cade.
No, I dragged Cade in, because Cade doesn't have access.
Cade, are you back?
Yes.
Welcome back, friend. I am back in my world in Satisfactory. I dropped out of Forza for now.
I did see that.
Yep.
I
love some of this stuff.
I'm upsetty spaghetti, but I don't mind it at all.
What?
Is it because Borderlands 3 was bad, or?
Hey, hold on.
I'm holding
on. The gameplay was good. The gameplay was good.
That's gonna be very.
Wait,
hold on.
No.
One at a time.
This will be the easiest bunch to get out to.
I'm gonna just say, I thought it was a little bit too slippery.
Other than the sliding, the gameplay was good. The story was shit.
God, so bad. See, the problem is that you had.
They got rid of Handsome Jack is the problem.
Well, I don't think they could have done Handsome Jack again is the problem.
Timothy Lawrence.
The
doppelganger.
That's not Handsome Jack.
Is this the
But he's a
station?
doppelganger. He knows.
But he's not Jack.
He may not be Jack.
Station? Oh, I see.
He's not Jack.
I'll wait for the ad break to be over before I do any more show and tell.
Yay.
The reason Borderlands 2 was as good as it was is because of the period of time it came out in. I don't think, like, with how incredibly, with what a fucking nightmare the internet is now, I don't think you can make a game based in, like, general internet culture and have it be as good. We're outside of the era of Grumpy Cat, which is what that era of the internet is. The pure internet is fucking dead.
That is true.
Could you do double rainbow all the way across the sky in Borderlands 3? I don't think you could have. It's all too bleak, too edgy.
Rainbow all the way.
The only problem that I have with Borderlands 3. No, the only problem that I have with Borderlands
3 is
there
you are.
Tyreen.
What?
Yeah, I saw you pull into the station.
Oh.
It's only Tyreen. Troy is fine.
Okay, something feels off about this.
Tyreen, that's the problem.
Yep.
Spoilers for the plot of Borderlands 3, folks. If you don't want to hear the spoilers, just
the game's like
no worries, John.
Shut my eyes for a couple minutes.
And the hydro. This should be the hydro. Yeah, the hydro is the one that goes over to aluminum.
Fucking much.
I hate it too. I skip that cutscene all the time.
It was a misery. And an
Is that a
extra sting because
crash or
Mew's main in 2 was Maya. And my main was Krieg, which if you remember the video that you were talking about earlier.
No, it's fine.
That's a ship right there. That is a legitimate ship.
That was a weird bit of lag there. Okay. That scared me for a second or two.
In 2,
I got worried.
went from playing
I
as
was not
Maya
liked if everything
to
went
the
to hell there.
overpowered man himself, Salvador.
I always liked the Necromancer.
Also a good choice.
The Necromancer with full anarchy and like the with full stacks of anarchy, the best gun would be the best gun would be the fibber that ricochets off of the things.
Conference call, also real good.
Conference call too, yeah.
There we go. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that I waited until all of you were able to be back before I continued. But yeah. Here we go. The original double train station that I had, one end, tourist train. How is that full? That makes no sense. Okay. Game's acting a little bit weird here. Did somebody like exit the game inside that engine? That's weird. Thankfully the trip over to Gremlin Valley is pretty quick. And then I can just kind of get over quickly other ways too.
Well, there's an aluminum train after Tora.
2 trains named after. Yeah, of course. There's a train named after Tora. There's a pair of trains named after Train. Heaven and Hell.
There's one train that is just it's just the word train because I haven't changed the name yet, but I'm not going to because it's train.
Yeah, I hear you on that. That's weird though. I don't understand
it
why.
It has a Rickroll emote.
Oh.
I
can do a thing while I'm out here. Okay, there's a thing I'm gonna want to do, and it requires use of my drones. This will be good, actually. This will be good. I picked up a couple of trophies recently, and here we go. That's the way down.
Street tuned or road tuned?
Or
rally tuned.
Fine, rally tuned.
I'll just slide down this ramp. It'll be good. We'll be fine.
I'll rally your tune, Tora.
Do it, coward. You won't.
I won't. You're right.
You can see the start of Train's Place out here. How can you tell it's Train's Place? Gee, I wonder why. I wonder how.
I like what you're doing with the small sign on the industrial storage containers. That's good.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
It works really well.
Sorry, Bryn.
Way too loose there. Oh god.
Okay, so I'm going to call the quick drones out for this set of things because I know I want to get this stuff fast.
It's around that corner.
But I have here 2 statues I get to place down. I should probably build a surface for this to go on, but I don't know what I'd build. That's the thing. There isn't really a table per se. And
you know what was crazy?
What?
Me. I drove for the first time since I got back from the trip, right? And
no, that's not gonna work.
It was so hot outside that like the road was sticking to my tires.
I'll just put these down.
Just say
climate change is nothing to worry about, guys.
I'm gonna take a moment or two to try to place these properly.
My treadwear, no.
Okay. Oh, I see how this places. Okay. That makes a little more sense.
Who is attacking me?
That's fine for now. I just want to put these down somewhere.
Somebody keeps pooping grenades in my face. I don't know where they are.
It's me and Tora.
Are you doing Remnant?
I have the lizard doggo.
Sorry, Shadow. We're just trying to make the
and the
experience
best
a little
of the
more difficult for
pioneering
you.
statues.
A little more challenging.
The expensive one that has
Yeah.
you rotating around the deconstruction tool, the construction tool itself. They're surprisingly big.
Grenades at me.
These things.
What's up, Shadow?
You
I like
not
them.
throw rotting grenades at me. Oh, that's not good.
I don't
That'll
know
work.
what
Okay.
grenades to throw. I was just told to throw
So
'em.
that's what I wanted to do there. And I have a wonderful view of Pit-O Death over off my balcony because yes, please. And the waterfall that flows into Pit-O Death.
Okay,
That
why
is
is
instant
this-
kill.
Why is this car sticky where I need it to be slippery and slippery where I need to be sticky?
Good question.
Ask yourself that question.
Good question. Who knows?
I'm very confused.
Hard to say.
Maybe you've been having a little too much fun in the car there, Tora.
What?
Shit. Nope. That
Maybe.
line was real bad.
Maybe. That is possible, I suppose. I think this is a pathway to leap. Oh right, this used to be the old metal floors, and I've replaced them all with my favorite concrete floor. And so there's now a bunch of chests left over with only a couple of iron plates in them. I may as well clean up a little bit while I'm over here.
You have a bunch of chests?
Yeah. Uh-oh, that would not have been good. Whoopsie. I need to put up, I need to put up guardrails on that edge. I don't have them there yet.
Rear wing's so huge on that car.
It's a good thing I had the hover pack running at enough power that I was fine. Because that could have been really bad.
All right, this car's mid-engine.
Yep.
Hit the ground running. Nope.
Not mid though.
Okay.
It's not mid.
We're
Just need a better
switching
driver.
to jetpack.
Oh!
Infinite
we're
fuel
dueling.
jetpack because mods. I have certain mods that I use very consistently because I need them. They are such a quality of life thing. Not having to worry about fuel for your jetpack is one of them.
That's nice. I like that.
Yep. You can see I've got a ton of space for expansion in my steel/aluminum facility because this is a Blaze built, and Blaze made it way, way too big.
Blaze is like go big or go home.
Yep.
You're already home.
Yep, exactly. So if I ever need to expand aluminum for whatever reason, if I can, or expand steel, I can do it.
Too much on the e-brake.
We have the train station Mao, mine on West.
Wait, are you supposed to use the e-brake while driving?
A little bit to help get you like more aggressively loose.
Not in day-to-day driving.
Not in day-to-day driving, but if you're trying to
Okay.
do a cool, slide, e-brake is very useful.
If you know how to control e-brake, I don't know how to control e-brake, so in my book, it's kind of meaningless. But hey,
Yeah, I don't
that's
know how
me.
to-
It's because it
vehicles
spins
and
you
video
fun.
games.
It spins you funny. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the hang of it is
hard. You got to get the right car under the right fingers. It's a whole thing. It's a system.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Gotta finger the right car. Got it.
Yep.
I'm still really proud of that one drift you did, Astral.
That was a really good drift.
That was such a good drift. Like I
which
don't think I
train
could
are we on
I've
now?
matched that performance. Even though you got like pretty far back in the rankings on that race, I think you won.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You won in our
Style win.
Style
Style
win.
points.
Yay.
Maximum
Here we go.
style points.
Smoking sexy style.
Smoking sexy style. SSX.
So many trains. Ah, this one. This is the other train with a familiar name besides, you know, the Tora Carne and the two heaven and hell.
It took me so fucking long to figure out how to get the automation on the trains moving.
It took me a little while at first too, and then when I finally learned how it worked, it was like, oh, and Buttons as well. Yeah, Buttons is a train now. Buttons and
Buttons
the Hydro. Yeah, Buttons is a train.
Buttons.
Oh, no.
This is the little mini station for the aluminum and the coal necessary for it to come on in, which you see those lines drawing off that way. It's the only reason we came out here, so I just could shove
I did
this
a
section
really
off.
stupid sketch when I got home from the whole adventure into the Midwest. Is that the Midwest?
Oh.
No.
Can we see the sketch?
We're more the West, but yeah.
The West, yeah.
We said.
No, you don't get to see the sketch.
Oh. But you said it was stupid.
It was really stupid.
Oh, and that station is called
Let me see the
Jinty's Junction, by the way.
I don't think you get to bring up the sketch and then not show it to us, Tora.
No, I was
Yeah, why
gonna
would
tell
you
you
do
what the
that?
sketch was.
Okay, good. The sound
I
is
think
coming
you
through
still have to show
properly.
us.
Apologies for the frame rate being a little bit weird.
I've talked about the idea of this before, but like, what is the natural step in evolution from dinosaur VTuber? Fossil fuel VTuber. Tora.
Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about this.
Oh, that's
I remember this.
Oh, that is something else.
I don't know what I'm
I
shooting at, but
do-
it is taking 20 damage.
One of the things that is interesting to me about Satisfactory is the way that like we are engaging in extractive mining. Like a bunch of industries that are incredibly harmful
Oh yeah,
to
yeah.
our environment, but that does not seem to be a mechanic
No,
in
it's
Satisfactory. We're
It's
doing
not, which is what-
fracking. That shit causes earthquakes.
I know, but it's fine.
But
it's
fine 'cause
absolutely
it's
fine.
Satisfactory.
Even nuclear only threatens you. If you fire off a nuclear obelisk, one of the actual like nukes themselves, it'll irradiate the area where it lands and around it for a little bit, but it dissipates really fast.
Rear wheel drive rally win.
It's like, wait?
Stop being so
How?
good at this, Brand.
Also,
This is
Tora
good.
Picture
That was a
didn't
good one.
happen.
That was a lot of fun. That was a really fun one.
Let's see. Which train is the one
Isn't
over
Bryn
here?
so- isn't Bryn awesome?
I don't remember which train is the one over here. This
Tora
is...
Picture didn't happen.
What was that?
Where is
Picture-
show us Tora car?
You had to show us Tora car. Picture
Show us
didn't
No.
Tora
happen.
car or you're cute.
Tora. You're not seeing Tora.
That is
Car.
Buttons, okay.
Picture didn't happen.
Carne is cute.
You're not seeing Tora Car.
That sounds
You're
like it didn't
cute
happen then.
nonetheless.
I'm
It's-
hearing it didn't happen.
Okay, it didn't happen. All right, moving on.
I'm gonna
Right.
Draw Tora
Right,
car
this
now.
is the station where Buttons comes in.
Are you gonna show us, Cade?
Buttons
everyone
brings
show you
in
Tora
coal,
I will show you Tora car in a handful of dust.
ships out a bunch of other materials that are being produced here, including nitrogen gas. Buttons is the only train in my entire set which is actually using the fluid car.
It's just Tora. It's just Tora, but with like a racing jacket and like oil for hair.
As you can see right there,
It's
that's the
it's
fluid
not that
car.
Great.
It's
I
fun
can't
though.
throw
I
oil.
love it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And you should show us.
No, you're not seeing
You gotta,
Tora car.
no, you gotta. All right, Tora car is your villain form. Slicked
Villain
back hair, like Virgil, or the guy from Bleach, whose name I can't
Guy
remember because that show sucks.
The guy from Bleach.
Um,
that doesn't help.
God,
There's a lot of them. There's a
What
lot of
is
guys from
his
Bleach that were
goddamn
kind of
name?
sucky.
Hello, Shark. How's it going?
Eisen? Are you talking about
Eisen, that's it. Thank you.
Oh,
The
him.
main villain
The
of
jerk.
Bleach?
Cade, next time I play
The
Clone
jerk,
Hero,
yeah.
And then he slicks back his hair and he's hot.
Next time I play Clone Hero, I want you to know that I am, because I have Virgil's theme and I want to play it for you.
Nice.
Anyways,
Nifty,
you were
nifty.
saying about Philly.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to. So Tora Carr's hair is slicked back with motor oil.
I think that's healthy.
Yeah, doubtful.
Yeah,
but it doesn't
but
matter
that's the-
for the bad guy.
that's the
For a
point.
bad guy, it's perfectly fine.
Exactly.
It's fine. Everything is that it was working exactly as intended. This, by the way,
It's like,
this
it's
one.
like Tim Curry in that one movie about the trees, the Lorax. No,
Fern
that
Gully.
ain't it.
Fern Gully.
That's it.
Fern Gully. Yep. This one set of machines, by the way, Cade, is just making heat sinks. This is part of my aluminum factory. That's just heat sinks.
I'm gonna have to increase that production. I don't think I have that recipe yet.
yeah. But
I'm working on.
That said, getting up to the ability to make Mark III miners and Mark V belts is a huge.
I got the belts. I don't have the miners yet.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Once you can do that, then you can upgrade your aluminum to be doing other stuff reliably. This is the
currently I'm working on
main
an electronics factory.
Yeah, this is the main of the aluminum plant. There's more below it. Out of necessity.
Don't look at my throne. That's stupid.
Tora probably has a cool throne, and you should look at it.
Yes, go look at Tora's throne.
No,
To be fair, though, that what Tora is talking about there is an interesting idea, but I can understand why.
Yeah, I can't see it.
If you put $1 towards that, she can't take it down, which would be really funny.
Yeah.
No, stop.
Is it the car? Is it the car?
Yeah, it's the car.
But yeah, these are all. Yep.
It's Tora Car.
It's Tora Car.
We're funding the creation of Tora Car.
These are all aluminum ingots. But
see, if I put $1 in it, I would get thanked, and then I would get yelled at.
Yep.
You'd be in so much trouble, Reggie.
That's love. That's love right there.
I don't want to. Well, because one,
something like
because
56
one-
foundries
no,
making aluminum ingots.
I would get yelled at for two reasons.
smelters?
Because one, Tora
Yeah,
wants me to
56
save
smelters,
my money,
that's
and two,
ridiculous.
she doesn't want me spending money on her.
But it was a necessity. Plus,
Please
there's
don't spend money on a car that I'm not gonna get.
yeah. Plus, there's this
Off your throne.
alternate recipe too that it might be
it's
helpful for your
funny.
aluminum. By the way, Cade.
It's only $1.
Sloppy doesn't put off any byproducts and spits out exactly what the aluminum scrap is looking for. So it's 240 to 240.
Really nice. Oh, that sounds nice.
So you can just go 1-to-1 and then just run them into here to make the ingots.
What happens if the cars get sold
With
and they
pure
somehow
aluminum
raise the
ingot,
money?
this is another alternate that makes producing your ingots much easier.
Throne will have you.
Alternates make all the difference in the world. It's like, yes, please.
How would I fix that?
You
got a
would
good
have to
steel
go
one that I
in
like.
and
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah,
"Oh,
exactly.
I'm gonna edit the product," and it just automatically sets the price. So you just. Go
I
and
found a
edit it and press
couple
OK.
steel ones that depending on where I am, that I'll
I'm
kind
very
of
tempted
alternate
to throw
between
$1 at
using,
the car.
if I'm being honest.
No, don't.
Newman Boom is where the hydro comes in.
It's $1.
But yeah, but I did a
Yep.
quick sketch of Tora Car. It was
Can I see it?
no,
Did a cool flip.
Show us Tora Car.
no.
Show us Tora Car, or I will throw $1 at the car in your throat.
Fine. I will show you eventually.
Okay, that's good enough. Eventually is good enough.
Right.
I see what you're doing, Tora.
Heavy
I
modulars.
understand you.
What am I doing?
also see
You
what she's
are
doing,
putting
don't worry.
off. You are putting this off so that we will inevitably forget about it.
Yeah,
Because
but
we've all
we're not
got
going.
Swiss
I don't
cheese
forget.
for brains.
Hey! We don't
I
all
don't-
have Swiss cheese for brains.
Hey Tora, I have.
Mine
it
isn't
written
that
down.
bad.
I'm not gonna forget.
I have a photo.
Mine isn't that bad.
A photogenic.
What are we talking about?
various stuff related to the various things that have to be made here, including any steel stuff for like, so I can make the fused modular frames and a couple other things.
Yep, that's what we're talking about.
And I needed a lot of steel.
The one that I've got, it's the only steel alternate I've got, but it generates 60 steel ingots a minute, and
This
that's
one,
really
solid.
nice.
Solid steel.
I like that one a lot.
Solid steel is good just about everywhere, but I found an alternate that's good where you have oil nearby. That's even better. How does this not have power?
I'm gonna sketch like
it's been fine, so I'm not gonna worry too much. But apparently, there's one of these that wasn't connected to power.
Hey, baby.
Curious.
I'm
Let me fix that while I'm over here.
About you promising to show the Tora car drawing.
I am.
Hey,
I have it written down.
Ragey.
I'm gonna put a reminder timer.
Goose
on
is
my
fast
phone.
enough that that won't take forever.
Tora car.
Cool.
What is it? What does that mean?
So
what's Tora car?
Yeah, what's a Tora car?
Here's an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Horse-drawn carriage. It's a Tora car. Nay.
I love
it's a
it.
Tora car. Nay.
Yes, I love that. I love that.
Running in the 1890s.
Running in the 90s. The 1890s. I love it.
Deja vu. I've been in the 90s before.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. The steel here is necessary for screws and a bunch of other stuff. It's like there's like.
What if I just really quickly
This place
draw
is
a Honda
insane.
Fit? Draw a
And
Honda Fit with Tora car.
One of the sources for water
you
that
be
this is drawing
satisfied?
on because
Yes.
water. So much water
Deja
necessary.
Victorian.
Deja Victorian.
Okay, let's get back to the main base so I can continue this wonderful little tour of the insanity that is my satisfactory world.
What are some other initial D songs?
The Lucky Man.
Fires in the streets. I feel like that was one of them.
Possibly.
Right? You were talking about it earlier, Tora. Like
I just missed the train. Oh well. I can run this one back. This is also fairly short.
Shit. What was it?
You were like,
because you can see.
I gotta restart the song because I can't. I gotta race to this song. Right?
That was gas,
earlier
gas,
today.
Gas.
Was it gas?
That was gas, gas.
All right. So whale oil.
Maybe just oil.
No, because that could still apply today.
No, you raise a good point there. Okay.
Hey,
You raise a good point. Look up there, by the way. Look at that art. Look at that artwork. That piece of artistic stuff.
What's up, Reggie?
I just want you
For bringing in the stuff that's coming in on those upper two trains.
I got one. Space Boy.
That took a little while to get the spacing right for everything, but that was so satisfying to get to look that clean. Oh, it felt so good.
I think you're good now, Rage.
Yeah, but you haven't been in the calls recently to hear this. But Josie, I just want you to know that you're amazing.
There we go.
Just like everybody else in this call, you're amazing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Excellent.
also because I'm funny,
How dare you?
shopping center, EI.
Love you, Tora.
Shopping that's so those two are the EI on its own, shopping center EI with ERE, E at the end of center. The two down below are other variations on shopping center. Because yes, please. All four of those are effectively named shopping center, just spelled slightly differently. You can see how much material is coming over from those two upper trains to what ends up making my turbo motors, electromagnetic control rods, and batteries.
Fine,
In the
fair
end.
enough. How about for those of you who aren't gonna forget, how about we make a deal? You get to see Tora Car when I finish that drawing.
Headless, thank you for the raid. Hello,
Oh,
friend. Welcome in.
Oh
welcome
my god,
in.
it's the Headless Phoenix.
It's the Headless Phoenix.
Phoenix?
Hello,
Yeah.
Headless.
Hello,
The Headless
hello.
Phoenix.
Welcome in.
That's my friend.
Raiders, if you do not know me, I am Astral, Cat Dragon variety streamer. I was joining the other crazy folks you hear in Forza for most of tonight, but we've been taking a small break from that so I could show off my equally insane Satisfactory world. Let's see.
That's probably not good.
The auto's taking forever. I'm going to get you a manual. Shout out. What were you up to tonight? Damon Ex Machina. Ooh,
Getting ready for Armored Core.
How did that go, friend? How was your stream? And then I will resume the tour once you've had an opportunity to say your piece. Oh yeah, I'll show under the hood of the mall in a little bit.
One of the things they added in experimental is the ability to delete by blueprint, and that is the greatest thing that's ever happened.
Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah.
God, it's really good.
See that building off in the distance, by the way? It exists entirely to make copper powder. For one thing, and that's got a long-ass thing that carries it over. But I need to show off the this actual building itself. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
top floor.
No.
This entire I needed almost all the space here to finish off these 3 items.
Oh no!
It was insane just how much space I ended up needing just to make turbo motors, electromagnetic control rods, and batteries.
Turbo motors.
I like space. Something space.
Yep, space.
Space. I am dissatisfied with how small blueprints are in Satisfactory.
Yeah, I can't use them because they're too small.
And like, yes, there is that bigger blueprints thing, the mod.
Is there?
But yes,
Oh,
there is
yeah,
a bigger
okay, it's a
blueprints mod.
Figures there'd be
Got
a
it.
mod for that, yeah.
Yeah,
That makes perfect sense.
But
Speaking of
that
yeah,
is
I'm
still
producing
too small
well,
for main.
sort of. I'm producing a lot of the stuff locally, with the exception of things that made more sense to produce off base and then bringing on those 2 train lines on your train and the other one. I forget what I ended up naming it. Choo Choo, spelled the Celtic way. C-U-C-U. Yep, because I got to have fun with that. Before we take the train ride back, before we take the train back out to the next set of areas, I have another thing to show off, and this is something Buttons just requested I come in to show off.
Speaking of blueprints,
The underside. Cade, in case you haven't seen this, this is the underside of my main base. This is the underside of the mall.
Is it good?
This is as clean as I was able to get it to avoid some of the spaghetti. I couldn't avoid all the spaghetti.
Don't look under my factory.
But this here took me forever to figure out. But that is my greatest work of art probably ever.
You're the greatest work of art probably ever.
Thank you.
I blame this game entirely. But speaking of blueprints, I think I found myself a new hobby.
Very nice. Very nice.
I started designing a car.
Woot.
Designing a car, huh?
Woot woot. Very nice.
It's all on. It's all in words and numbers. Can't see it yet. Haven't drawn anything yet.
So here's the thing, though, Buttons. You will not have to worry about copper powder for anything until you have to deal with Phase 4 of the space elevator. It only exists for one recipe and one recipe alone. as far as I'm aware. It
That's
might,
not
or
Matthew.
it might also exist for like some other nuclear related
I
stuff, but
goofed
that's
up.
it. And it's
Had to
dumb easy
rewind.
to make. You just feed copper ingots into it. A lot of copper ingots, admittedly, but copper ingots. It's not bad. Which is why the copper recipe I'm using for those ingots is the blended one that's copper and iron that spits out 100 per minute.
Mm.
Because I'm like, yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
need
this,
this. I need a lot here.
So yeah,
Shit.
The red guy.
copper powder
The
turns
red
into
guy.
nuclear pasta.
Yep. And nuclear pasta is only needed for the space elevator.
That's impossible.
Great with
It's
marinara.
not. It's not impossible, I promise. I'm waiting on autosave. Autosave cripples things as it's doing its job. Yeah, exactly. That's why I found another specific set of copper and iron nodes that only exist to make copper for the the powder, because I know I would be in trouble otherwise. The station and the station, because I had to. I had to have fun with that one. And you can actually see here, look at, I love that. I love the particle accelerator when it's in use. Look at that gorgeousness, that animation. It's so much fun to watch. So cool.
You're so much fun to watch.
That's true.
Thank you.
It's true.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Imagine being fun to watch.
You're also so much fun to
Gee,
watch.
I think the folks who are in your stream right now would disagree with you on that one,
I
Tora.
keep poking myself in the face with my microphone.
Well, stop doing that.
I can't. I'm doing the gamer lead, but my microphone is in the way.
I do constantly like bump my hair into my mic all the time. So
Hey, yeah,
since my hair's,
Cade.
like,
Oh,
always
good. I can get in.
forward,
I can get on
Thank
train.
you for the
Excellent.
microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, or I should say the hell portion of train. Hell train
hell half.
goes. Yeah, the hell half of train goes out to Refinery Alpha, the original oil plant.
I have an itch on my ear and I can't.
We're also passing my small little coal power plant from when I was still using coal. It's still running because there's no reason not to have it run.
There, I'm getting your ear itch.
That's not my ears. Those are horns.
Were the horns itchy?
No.
Horns get itchy. No, Tora, horns totally get itchy. Although you gotta be real gentle when you're scratching them, because they're also very sensitive.
At least they don't get never mind.
Yeah. I'll admit, I am... Call me crazy if you want to.
You're crazy.
I am
You're crazy.
considering...
It's considerably worse than normal.
Oh no. Oh no. I am considering doing a conversion of this set of fuel generators to turbo fuel.
Come on.
Gotta go turbo.
It's a lot of fuel generators. That's like 200 fuel generators, something like that.
Didn't Wreck-It Ralph teach you nothing? Never go turbo.
I already did a conversion on one side. I'm tempted to do it on this side for even more power that I won't need for probably ever.
I'll have to get to those redeems after this race. Frick.
But it's like, nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Eventually.
Turbo, I need to renew Twitch Turbo.
Ah, yes.
Eventually. For I am the procrastinator.
Wahahaha. Part of why I'm like super tempted to actually do a conversion is because if I'm were to go all the way back, I believe you will probably see a couple of these that are showing yellow or red and complaining about not enough fuel. There's just, despite the numbers adding up, it's a length issue. Yeah, I can already see a few of them here. With the turbo fuel, I'd be able to dramatically reduce it. I'd be able to dramatically reduce the amount of oil that has to go into this and could go into other things instead. But it's like the back, like 8 or 10 of each of these sections is always a little bit iffy for power. It's not the most stable, which has always been a little bit of an annoyance. This is all Karen's. This is all Karen, almost entirely Karen's work, incidentally. This monstrosity, and it's what gave me the idea to do my big monstrosity at the place where we'll be going to momentarily. Sure, I am happy to hear something adorable, Pika. Very happy to hear something adorable.
Is it Tora?
No. Tora's adorable.
Oh yeah, fair.
It's an entirely different thing.
I'd like to refute this claim.
You can. Go ahead,
no.
Astro.
It's rejected. Request rejected.
Yeah, sorry, request rejected, exactly.
Astral has the speaking cesium.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was forced to say this at gunpoint. I, Tora, am very adorable and cute dino clown girl.
Indeed. Indeed.
That's not at gunpoint.
So true.
That's not a gunpoint. One of the reasons why I'm tempted to do a little bit of a retrofit to turbo fuel is it will making it. Damn it! I was in the middle of explaining something, Hawk. I was trying to explain a thing. What was it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll come back to me once the scriptures are done.
One of these days.
Yeah, it has come back to me.
I'm dying.
I need to start automating the production of fabric. Is the short of it. I don't want to have to handcraft fabric to make the filters that I am gonna need for my radiation suit and my gas mask.
Good one. There's a really good alternative recipe that's just water and polymer. Pretty good.
Exactly. That's the only alternative for this. And the trick is, in retrofitting this to turbo fuel, I'll have the ability to make a ton more polymer resin and be able to send fabric out on one of the free cars that is still on this train. There's like there's two cars here that don't have anything going on them, so I can totally do that. As it stands, I'm already making my smokeless powder here. I'm bringing in the black powder and making the smokeless because the heavy oil residue.
Yeah, you really should smoke less powder.
Yeah, that's true. And until I move over to update 8, I'm going to continue making the packaged fuel because it's still necessary if anyone else comes in and wants to use a jetpack. Because I don't know if they're going to get the use of my infinite fuel jetpack. I am looking forward to being able to use different fuel in a jetpack, though, because I want to go dumb fast with either a turbo fuel or the liquid biofuel. I can go stupid fast with the liquid biofuel and not have to worry about it running out because I don't use fuel, and that's going to be glorious.
I just entered a dungeon named Leto's Lab, and the quest says "Escape the lab."
Nice.
So.
Good quest. Good quest name.
I mean, I could just turn around and walk out the door. It's still open.
Yeah. All right, that would be the other thing I would want to do out in this world. I'm tempted to build a SkyTrain that literally goes around the entire planet. The entire known planet that's strictly there for sightseeing. That I think would be really cool. Oh yeah, SkyTrains. You'll see once we're going on the heaven half of train.
Astral, I think those are planes.
No, actual SkyTrains. Actual SkyTrains. Like, their platforms are on foundations that are floating up in the sky, effectively, that have nothing underneath them.
I'm always saying that physics are a Ponzi scheme.
In this game in particular, yes, it's a suggestion. Gravity is a suggestion unless it's unless you're talking about your character, in which case suddenly it's not anymore.
To be fair, gravity isn't even a law, so like you don't actually have to follow it.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, I think I'm done for now.
Unfortunately, Heaven left only a little while ago, and
Thank you for
Heaven's
playing
route
with us.
is by far the longest, so it's going to be a while.
You're amazing.
Actually, we'll take the hover tube.
Laws, though, can
The hyper
often
tube.
be fines.
Yeah.
As in ground into fine powder.
To catch me first.
Oh, so that's what would have happened if I didn't pay that speeding ticket. Anyway.
Yep. The suggestions of physics. Exactly, the suggestions of physics.
All right, Kate.
Also, for folks who've never seen it before, I present to you the Cyber Wagon, complete with broken windows.
We are on the we are racing on the street.
They made the Cyber Wagon, and it's available to
roast.
It's so
my god.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's take the hypertube.
I'm seriously waiting for the day the Cybertruck comes out and someone like makes the funny anime car rap of it. It's really funny.
Should I turn this reactor on?
What are we driving?
Street S1s.
Well, I'm driving my RS200.
All right, that works too. I mean, I'm in a rally car technically.
Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, right.
It does. It does not. That is the problem.
The hypertubes existed originally as a get me back to base quick before I was still working on until I got the drones, the personal drones.
Hey, do you like my
they
car?
changed my life so much.
Yeah. Do you like mine?
Yeah.
What are you driving?
It's
you're
Lancer
Lancer?
Evo 4. Yep.
But now they serve as a, hey, the train left this. I missed the train and I need to get somewhere. This little facility here that we're passing is one I hadn't had an opportunity to get close to, but it's packed with machines making some of the stuff that the turbo motor mini factory is using. Basically turning bunch of pure nodes, copper, iron, etc., into steel ingots, copper ingots,
Damn it.
those sorts of things.
I think this is the car I've managed to be the stickiest. I don't know why. It sticks real well
to the ground.
Ow.
That's
to the ground,
good.
yeah.
To the ground.
Okay.
Sticking to the ground, good.
Like other than like the mono, which is a whole different monster.
That's an F1 car.
Fair enough. Yeah, it would make sense why that would stick to the ground if it's an F1 car.
Technically, it's not.
It's like a road legal production model F1 car.
But if it's designed the same, but it's designed like the F1 cars, it makes sense. Those kind of have to stick low to the ground and stick well, considering how close to the ground they naturally are.
I think technically they're not street legal in some states, and
also
most of
collision
Canada.
is also suggestion. We just went through that rock. Because what is collision? It's meaningless. But yeah, this is what I call a SkyTrain. It is built way, way higher than just about anything else. With the explicit intent of going over any obstacles that would be in the way, so I don't have to deal with stupid bends and turns.
God,
It's
if only the real
shot.
railroads had that technology.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? But you see, this is the reason why I'm taking the hypertube out here, because I remembered this is a long, long journey, because it's going into through multiple biomes, like 2 or 3 biomes, just to get out there. And that bit of monstrosity in the distance that you see is what I've been working on most recently. the elevator supply store, as I call it. Because
I
it
see
exists.
you were asked question about Torres tabletop. Not sure what though. All I saw was campaign and question mark.
Interesting. It exists solely to make packaged turbo fuel and 3 items for the phase 4 elevator recipes. That's it. That is its sole purpose of existence. And as it stands, I had to get real clever with some machine placements to make it work in the space I did without having to climb any higher or go up any additional floors. Oh, don't autosave now. Don't autosave now. Okay, now you can autosave. Now it's an okay time to autosave. There's also another train here that used to carry oil until I realized that that was too slow. It was too inconsistent. Happy bouncy things? What do you mean?
Bouncy.
So instead, I was like, okay, I'm going to use this SkyTrain because I've got multiple SkyTrains. And I'm just going to carry the pipes for the oil. All those, yeah. The booba. I decided I'm going to carry the pipes, have the pipes that carry the oil go underneath the train platforms because it made way more sense. To go from Vancouver here to Alberta, the actual source of the oil, which we will go over to in a little bit. But we're going to take a hypertube down because I was like, there is no way I'm making stairs down here. Screw that noise. That is not worth my time. That up there is the main power source now. It was originally planned to be auxiliary, but now it is the primary. And it runs perfectly. I can tell you that for one reason. I think I did, yeah. You had the idea first, Buttons, and it was brilliant. The reason I can tell you this works perfectly is because this is the back end of the entire thing. The pipes that connect in the actual turbo fuel itself are on the other side. So the fact that these are all green, very good sign. I love it. It makes me so happy. With machines that sometimes misbehave and have stuff not flowing the way it's supposed to because satisfactory fluid dynamics kind of suck. It's the nature of the beastie, I suppose. With the various refineries and this is an alternative recipe, by the way, for making turbo fuel. You get a heck of a lot more, but it requires petroleum coke. And this is, and actually, Kate, I'll be able to show off to you the alternative, the other steel alternative I use out this way. Which is why I'm explicitly making petroleum coke here. The petroleum coke that is going into the turbo fuel there is being made over where the oil's being gathered. This petroleum coke, this set of refineries, is being used to make steel at a much better rate than anything that exists, including that 60 per minute. Believe it or not. And I'm proud of this little factory set.
In terms of like technology and like social stuff, what's in
Coupons.
The work Iron Ridge. It's kind of all over the place. It just really depends on where you are. So yeah, you have anything in particular? Just ask me. I am yeah.
Floor 1, all of the basic materials. Along with a couple of non-basic stuffs that I kind of needed to have room for. Namely, things like road stators and steel pipe, the stators because I needed a spot for a lot of these assemblers. Do not nom the coupons. I need those coupons.
Question: how do drive-atar difficulties work in Convoys?
I don't know.
It's my theory is it's average because it averages out the parties. But
is that why if there were multiple like X's, I was seeing some S2s in there?
No, I mean like the drive-atar difficulty, like the actual, like not just the car class.
Okay.
Because I've noticed that.
Interesting.
Well, now that it's just Cade, I believe you play on the hardest difficulty on drive-atar, right?
Not the hardest, but one of them.
Oh, that difficulty. Oh, yeah.
Are you on pro?
I am not sure. Let me put this car together, and I will let you know.
That's an interesting,
Because I'm playing on the think the second or third hardest difficulty at the moment.
I crashed my car into the bridge.
That feels a lot different to that race felt a lot more difficult than my usual runs. Granted, I've been going for 8 hours, but like
that's probably part of it too. Yeah, but interesting.
I was definitely pushing a lot harder to try to keep up than anything.
Okay.
In this exact same car.
Oh. Iron ingots, silica, crystal quartz crystal, a lot of the refinery recipes, all the refinery recipes are down here on the bottom floor.
Oh
Copper
my god,
sheet.
it's an intoxicated plaid. Oh god.
Because I needed to do that.
Hi,
Plaid.
Hi, Plaid.
Hi, Plaid.
Hello, Plaid.
And would you believe me, Kate, if I told you I was making 1,000 steel ingots a minute in just this one section?
I would. I would absolutely believe that.
You.
These are great.
I disbelieve.
100 per minute. I love them. It requires petroleum coke, which has to be made off of heavy oil residue. So you need to be near oil for it to work, or be shipping the petroleum coke out. So it's limited in where you can use it, but it's such an efficient recipe that it's just like, yes, please.
How's it going, Plaid?
And as it stands,
sounds like you're having a good time.
I barely have enough steel ingots for everything I need them for here. Barely. I think I have like 20 spare per minute. That's it. Maybe 10. It was insane when I kind of added all of it up together. It was like... Floor 2. It's like... I had to get the machines so tightly packed in, I needed to put in catwalks. So that if you didn't have a hover pack, you could actually get around. There was no two ways around it. So, like, the screws, there's like 16 machines making screws. Because I needed that many screws. It was like, boy. But that's what I needed. Modular frames, reinforced iron plates, heavies are elsewhere. With some real pretty designs, too, for getting all the belts around.
What car are you building there, Kate?
I loved it. I love it.
The Koenigsegg 1-1.
Yep. All more modular frames, because, yeah, I need a lot of modular frames. That goes without saying. There's a ton of them that end up having to get made.
It is an accessible area.
Flying under. The smart plating that gets used a little bit later in. Smart plating is one of those things that can only be made in a machine. You can't handcraft it, which is obnoxious, but it is what it is. Wire from Caterium ingots, because you get 120 per minute from like 15 Caterium ingots per minute, which is super efficient.
You can automate smart plating.
You have to automate smart plating. You can't handcraft.
Oh, that's what you said. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard you backwards.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. There isn't anything that you can't automate. or at least semi-automate. You can even semi-automate
Did you know that Tora
biofuel, bio stuff.
You can automate bio stuff?
Yeah, you can automate the various bio products.
Hey, Tor, did you know that gullible backwards is gullible?
Well,
oh, I didn't.
I'm gonna say it as it is correctly, as semi-automation, because you can't fully automate it. You still, like the way I have the phase 4 elevator stuff set up, it's semi-automation, because I still have to every once in a while go back, fill up the containers with some of the necessary stuff. You got to do that with the leaves and whatnot. There is nothing that like automatically generates that for you.
Why am I still up?
But it's close enough. It's close enough. I'll accept it for what it is. I'm trying to find my way back to the door.
AK, you ready to race?
Yeah.
Floor 3 of this monstrosity, and the final floor. I was able to fit this all in 3 floors, which made me very, very happy.
Is it though? Is it late or is it early?
My high-speed connectors, my circuit boards, my motors. Thankfully, not very many motors. Just 3 machines making motors. It was kind of nice not having to worry about too much of those.
It is 12:23 for you, Tora.
Yeah. 4 machines making modular engines. 2 machines making the versatile frameworks at a much better pace.
Actually, yeah, I am going to bed. Have a good time zone, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Jonty.
Night, Jonty. Love you.
Good night. This is what I was working on for much of yesterday to finish out. Because I was like, I want to finish this. I think it's like 2 only like a handful of machines making automated wiring, like 4 of them. Maybe 6. All right, because the automated wiring was necessary for another component. 4 machines making 6 for adaptives?
Where are they coming from?
Oh, yeah, 6 making adaptives.
Thanks for making it easy on me, Shade.
This is a test. Not for you, for the car.
Yeah. Okay. Because if I wanted to import all of this on trains, I would have needed a lot of trains to do it because there's so many different materials that go into all this. And I was like, I decided I'm going to take the time, figure all of this out, map it all out in advance, and then I'd be good to go. Ooh. Thank you, Pika.
Why do I hear boss music?
Because you're about to face a boss?
By a shark. Because you're about to get eaten by a shark.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Where's the shark?
Behind you.
Under the water.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Do you remember that scene in Deep Blue Sea when Samuel L. Jackson does get eaten by a shark? It's going to be just like that.
I have not seen Deep Blue Sea.
Thank you, Astral. I appreciate you.
Okay.
Terrified.
Flying up. I will wait for these ads to finish before I go anywhere else.
Okay. So the boss decided not to encounter me, I guess.
The boss got scared. Music. Yeah.
Boss got scared?
Boss got scared.
Kill all of its friends already, so.
It realized it was going to be in trouble.
So there's a teleporter in this lab, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't directly tell you this. But it works exactly how you expect a teleporter to work.
By killing you and then resurrecting you somewhere else.
It creates your body somewhere else and kills you by incinerating you. So if you use the teleporter without the special algorithm that you have to go find,
let me do it.
I'm dying right now, and I'm over here. So if you use it without, you can go back to the teleporter and find your dead body incinerated on the ground.
Neat.
I see. I do not need to have hard drive hunting up anymore because there's only a handful of hard drives still remaining out in the wild, and they probably all require stuff that is only released during the holidays. Create World Exploration Train. There we go. Did you know about the notes thing, by the way, Cade?
Explain.
So
maybe
when you pull up your recipe search bar, if you bring your mouse all the way over to the right, you'll see a little bit of a dark strip emerge. And that brings up a to-do list that shows up on screen.
Oh, yeah. I knew about it. I've never used it.
It has come in handy for me.
I appreciated that it existed, or that it exists.
Yeah, it has saved my butt a number of times in some real ways where I was like, how the hell do I remember everything I want to do? Oh, right, I can just kind of fill it in here. And since you can make some of them public, it means if anybody else comes in and to assist you in the world, they can know exactly what it is you want them to be working on. Or what it is you might be working on. Welcome back, everyone. I waited a little bit before I went out to start moving again.
I'm running ahead of my best time so far by 2 seconds, and Cade is still like nowhere to be seen. Thanks, Cade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, autosave. Autosave just grinds to a halt. It's because my world is so freaking huge. This down here is my other work of beauty as far as like things have been concerned. Where you see all the materials I'm bringing over from the varying different spots. There's a couple of them. Like 4 different locations for materials around here. Quartz there, coal there. Bunch of iron and copper, limestone, oil up top there. Sulfur and Caterium much, much further to the south. It all comes in to here.
Where's my
and gets neatly run in this beautiful little set of lines that I was so happy I was able to make work. And that all just feeds into a wall of conveyor walls over this way that you can see right there. In fact, I made a way in too.
Damn it.
Recently. So you can actually get a cleaner view of the whole thing. Because when I was kind of having to expand out portions of the actual like foundations for higher floors, it was like, okay, I may as well just make it so you can come out here and watch this at work. Watch everything flow.
I'm not a beauty.
You are, though.
This is true.
No, I'm criminals.
Okay, if you're not a beauty, you're a cutie. You're one of the two.
I'm not.
Well,
They are not mutually. They're not.
What?
Wait, no, they are not.
yeah, they're not mutually exclusive.
That's true.
They can be
They are
both.
not mutually
Damn it.
exclusive. You can be both.
Damn it.
We will find
God.
ways. We will find ways.
I believe that's an app on your phone that tells you where to go.
Hmm.
What?
Wait.
Possibly.
Ways? Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Possibly. The kind of catwalks everywhere is also taking inspiration from how Buttons likes to build.
Yes, Jade. What can I help you with?
Hi Jade. You can help Jade by meeting your cutie and a beauty.
Yep.
I have to choose one. All right, one.
Both.
Okay, one is
Nope.
cutie.
Nope, that's not how this works.
It is entirely how this works, Tora.
Nope.
Oh, we just missed that train.
I like turtles.
You know what? It'll come back soon enough. We'll wait for the train to Alberta.
How about
Which
you
I
call
forget
me
what I named
ugly, stinky poo-poo hill?
Ow.
Did I name that
A
one?
headshot.
Yeah, that's named Olive. I don't think there's any trains that don't have a name at the moment. I'm pretty sure they all have a name. Because it's fun to name the trains nifty things. It's also really, really cool getting to see, having the radar towers everywhere, and getting to see where everything is because of how they've got things unlocked.
Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't run the Colossus tonight.
Oh, you're right, you haven't. Buttons turns into a pumpkin. No worries,
Hey,
my
can
dear.
you not bully me?
I'm going to be ending soon enough myself, probably. A little earlier than I usually would go, but the tour is almost done anyway. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired. I just have like one more thing I want to show off. The reason for why this stupidity of a SkyTrain is here. Because really this wasn't necessary. This was me making my life more difficult.
You can't kidnap Reggie. He's right here. Aren't you,
Is that
Reggie?
is that? I think that is.
Reggie, it's not really sleepy.
You found the thing?
I
Ooh, you found the thing.
literally just about to say
Found a thing that gives me
heading to
more
bed.
healing charges.
Okay, so Reggie is going to bed
Alright.
soon as well.
Alright, Reggie.
I'll get a tuck in for folks.
Go to bed, Reggie.
Wait, what about tuck-in?
I get tucked in.
Yeah, gotta get tucked
supported, nerd.
Alright,
I would really enjoy that.
in.
as much as I would be like, no, don't do it, it would actually be really enjoyable right now.
Yeah, do it. Do it any cool. Trademark friend
Get a
spaghetti.
tuck in for buttons.
Imagine being honest about what you like.
And a tuck in for
first
Reggie.
juice and dairy for that.
I think I have to wait a little bit. There's a cooldown on the tuck in there.
Yeah.
I will get you one, Reggie.
Not
I'll get you one, don't worry.
Your cozy emote is really cute.
Aw,
You're
fizzy
really
mango
cute.
soda. Fizzy mango soda. Did a
Do
fantastic job with those emotes.
Oh,
so
I
good.
can't use it. Yeah, you know what? I have a Homer emote, and you have your wings available for followers. I'm gonna do something stupid.
So yeah. The train that no longer carries anything now can go back and forth. I don't feel like taking this train out, which is the one reason I haven't done it.
Somebody can't use one of Astral's emotes.
Yep.
Well, that means...
Not a sundari. Fuck.
Baka.
It's
That's
in your
exactly what a
bag.
Sundari would
There's the
say.
tuck-in. I was able to get it for you.
That's exactly what a sundari would say.
Oh, well, there you go. Now you can use it. Thank you, Shadow, for the gift sub to Ray. Thank you, friend.
How dare you? I know it's
I don't think
supporting
I-
Astral, but how dare you?
How
I
dare?
did it
I
in the
don't
middle of
think
a
I
boss fight.
drank. I think I drank enough water today.
How dare she? It's because she can. Oh right, I never made an easy way down here, did I?
How dare she? What?
I'm running on expert, Tora.
Actually, technically speaking, I have an easy way down here. Oh, I did make an easy way down here. It was just up along here.
You're running on.
Hi, Jade.
You're running on
How you
expert.
doing?
I have an elevator down, effectively, in the form of that hypertube.
I'm running. I drive. I am
can
not
also
racing.
just float
that.
down,
I am just
'cause the
not
float
racing
down's
that
nifty.
tonight. I'm running. I run my drivatars difficulty
Hydrated.
level over you.
I checked. It's bad.
Actually,
I'll get
this
the
gives
hydrate in a moment. Let me
this-
get out of this fight first.
This gives me an
Try to use
opportunity
healing
to
items.
take a peek and see how many pumps I'm having to use to bring the oil up to this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, hello.
5,
What's
6.
this to this?
Wait a minute. Is
7.
Did I pick the right? Did I pick the right blueprint?
You said you wanted to run the
So, Cade, have you
Colossus
worked
and
with
started
the Mark II pumps for fluid lines yet, out of curiosity?
I've used the Mark II. What do you mean Mark II pumps?
You know how if you don't have enough head lift, there are pumps that exist to give you it?
Yes.
Yeah, the Mark IIs as opposed to the Mark I's. The Mark I's give you 20. The Mark IIs give you 50.
I have used those, yes.
To get the oil from where it's coming down on the ground level all the way up to that train line, uses 7 of them per pipe of the Mark IIs.
Damn.
To give you an idea of just how long of the length that it's actually traveling. It's like bonkers.
There you go, Jade.
I didn't want
Absolutely
to interrupt
insane.
Astral, but how many more races are you planning for tonight, Tora?
Probably this one or the next one.
That makes sense, yeah.
I am getting tired-ish. I'm also coming to the realization that I've drank like 1 glass of water today. No.
That's a
You should
problem.
hydrate or hydrate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out of water in my. Well, I'm out of water in my cup. So.
Hydrate or die straight?
Taurus chat, why have you been slacking on the hydrate redeems?
Yeah, Taurus chat.
Come on.
The last couple times Tora got hydrated, no one said anything.
No, I've been doing those hydrates.
Well, you know what? Do it again.
I'm out of water.
But
oh, it's all right, Shadow. I know you were trying.
This here, folks, is why I'm not just making the oil stuff over here. Look at this area. It is far too pretty for me to spoil any more than I absolutely had to.
I have a question.
Oh, this beauty.
Is that your clone in the chat?
Far too pretty.
Yeah, it's the one that didn't get incinerated in the teleporter.
Especially.
To ash and
because
Especially, look at the reefs over here.
I saw it.
I love them. They're so pretty.
I did not hear what you said, Rage.
80.
Are there more? We just got through this.
Kate, is that my land Evo? Hey, that's my land Evo, ain't it?
The one section I'm gonna be happy to wreck is this area because of all the fucking poison rocks.
Just did that.
The poison rocks need to die.
My controller stopped working.
Oh.
Crash.
But yeah, so
you can catch
this
up,
is
or
why.
you wanna... Damn it, I missed a checkpoint. You're catching up to me at least.
Pika, I'm a heck of a lot better at
Oh no,
remembering
my
to drink
controller's
water.
just not.
Oh,
working.
your controller's gone. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm gonna. You want to back out and try again, or you want to? I want to have a good race with you.
There we go.
There we go.
You want to crash your car into a bridge and watch and let it burn?
You want to? Do you want to back out and try again?
I mean,
Okay.
it's fun watching the world burn.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah.
It's always fun watching the world burn. That much is true. We know that.
Okay, was that my car?
It is currently doing so.
You borrowed my car.
Yeah, I had to.
You didn't have an S1.
None that immediately came to mind.
Oof. That was a drop I didn't want to take. Okay.
Doc Mono.
Good enough. We're going to head on back over to main base now, because I think that's everything I need to show. So,
Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night, friend.
Love you.
Good night, good night.
Oh, that's a tree. Oh, that's my brakes failing.
There we go. Well, actually, this is one piece I wasn't able to show off before because it's all covered up now. But there's a big old river that flows under here that I was building over. And I built over this area explicitly for the purpose of you having access to the water for the water extractors. Because I knew I was gonna need them. And it made my life so much easier in a lot of ways.
Now I'm entering the cursed station.
What game are you playing, by the way, Shadow?
Remnant. From the ashes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Enemies go ooga chaka and then tear themselves apart. Oh, they're breeding.
I see.
Their name is Riphide and they're hardy.
What's the squeaking for, Pika?
hilarious.
What's the squeaking for? Because Buttons has gone to bed, I've got to bring the volume of my voice down a little bit so I don't disturb them.
Oh, I see how that works.
Just
Got it.
Just be
So-
here to Tora's stream break as soon as I leave.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think Tora's computer crashed.
It's possible, yeah. It was just a
Oh, they're
squeak.
doing it again.
I see. Okay.
Mom,
Good
the enemies
enough.
are breeding again.
How rude of them. That's illegal. They're not allowed to do that. They know it's against the rule. They know it's against, the Geneva Convention.
Anyway, good night, guys.
They keep tearing themselves
Good
in
night.
half and then regrowing themselves.
Yeah, that's
Also, it's apparently
that's incredibly
got-
illegal. They're not allowed to do that.
yeah, it's got the buff party, so apparently
where's
they just have
Heaven?
more HP in general as well.
The brief of it, not well.
What is going on there?
Lad Kunfuzzler. The brief of it is not well.
Well, they didn't like whatever was going on there. Ow.
This is putting it very mildly because I don't know how much Faye wants shared and how much detail Faye is willing to share on the matter. But
Ow.
unsupportive
Need to stop it.
family
Ow.
plus
They killed me.
pretty severe financial issues. And fighting with the American healthcare stupidity at the same time. It's a rough set of circumstances to be dealing with for sure.
That doesn't sound fun.
Which
I
is
didn't hear most of
why
that.
Yeah, which is why I've have the command !assist if you do have money you can spare and want to help out Tegan on the financial side. That will lead to Tegan's Coffee account. And that is going to be an opportunity, a place that you can assist if you have the fun, if you are able to do so and feel like helping. So. Yeah, exactly. Best we can do is be a supportive community who will be here for Faye, for Fair and whatnot. Be able to listen, be able to kind of signal boost.
I see how this works now.
Those sorts of things. At least that's where my brain is at in the matter.
Are you back?
Gosh.
My internet went down.
That explains it, okay.
Well, I guess that's a good place to call it. Oh, I really want to raise keep.
Go to sleep, Tora.
Yep. I'm waiting for the Heaven train to come back so we can ride it on the way back to main base, as opposed to taking the Hypertube again. It'll get much better views of kind of why the Sky Trains work so well for me. I love the Sky Trains. They're gorgeous. Or at least the views you get from them are gorgeous, because the landscape of this game is fantastic. Even the desert. This is not the desert, by the way. What you see down there?
I went the wrong way.
That's not the desert most people are talking about.
All right, thank you for playing with me today. I'm going.
I know, Pika. I will do my best to
awesome,
still
Tora.
be running well enough to be able to do that. If not, we can try to figure out another time.
Okay. Good night.
We'll see what we can do. Good night, friend.
Good night.
Yeah. This is a good time for chilling.
Good night. I can't hear what anyone's saying, by the way, if anyone's talking to me.
Speaking of chillings, let's get a lo-fi set going. Time to switch out to a little bit calmer music. Because this will be good. Here we go. And here you can actually observe Thank you. I appreciate that, Pika. You can observe how the unloading of, or how the loading of a train occurs. I love that. Just goes over, pulls out the entire container, goes back, drops it down. So cool. So cool. I love this. I don't know how much of each material are in those containers. I highly doubt they're anywhere near full. They're produced at such a slow speed that this is going to actually getting enough stuff in to make the like 4,000s of some of them and 1,000s of the others is going to take forever, which is why I'm going to like move over to be doing other stuff in the meanwhile and just filling up the other containers as much as I can. If there's extra stuff after all is said and done, I can just toss it in the sink and get tickets for it. But yeah, this, where else are you going to get, how else are you going to get views like this as you travel? Look at this, folks. Isn't it gorgeous? And this is what the game on like medium settings, because I can't run it on high. There's just too much. If you had this on the highest settings, the textures would be even more phenomenal. The water would be perfect. Thank you, Pika. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can see we're passing by the red forest. Pink forest? I think it's called the pink forest. Which is where my box site is located. Actually, there's more bauxite like right over there on that little platform that I think about it. I'm not sure, Hawk. Part of it, too, is that it's not perfectly optimized. 60 minimum. I'm not sure.
I can play on max settings with what I have if I'm not streaming.
Yeah, if I'm not streaming, I can get a heck of a lot better. And I get closer to like 30, like 40s as my minimums.
No.
But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Because this is one of those games that is gorgeous on lower settings, as is anyway. So that's just fantastic that it's able to look good on just about any quality. That, like Valheim. Oh, speaking of Valheim, there was a new update recently that has given us entire world modifications. So, for example, you can say, one of which is make it so you can carry anything through portals. Turn off that stupid restriction. Change the penalty for dying. Make resources give you more. All manner of things like that. That we can play with the next time we kind of go into stuff. Go into run it. And I'm so happy they did that. It's like, yeah, this is long overdue. That's a problem. Let's go up this way. I'm not going to actually empty out my inventory. I don't need to. Yeah. This is as good a spot as any to kind of call it from, because we can see some pretty stuffs here. So I'm going to call it on the satisfactory for the night. But yeah, I'm thinking at some point we should kind of, those of us who are in the the community server we have should kind of come together and discuss kind of what we want for it. Basically, what ones we might want to run with. Because I think that would be really fun to change out the world. And you can modify it at any time and just kind of reset if you don't like a thing. Or you could even make things harder on yourselves, which is something else I appreciate. It's not just about making your lives easier.
I think that'd probably be...
That'd
be up to you, I think. Or at least the people who are much more regular in it.
Yeah, exactly. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to change outfits. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love this outfit. But I think it's time to change to something a little more comfy. I'm going to go back to rainbow hoodie, I think. Actually, no, we'll go with the formal dress. I like the formal dress for the remainder of time. The remainder of the stream. There you go.
Reloading the Armored Core right now. I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah. Also, check this out. I can do this. I figured out how to make that work in Vignon.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh. It was actually surprisingly easy. Surprisingly simple. I'm very happy. Yep, I love this dress. The dress is pretty. Also, I'm feeling a little bit peckish. I'm going to do something about that. What do we got? Donut. New snacks. So yeah, I've been having a little fun with all those sorts of things. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, sorta. I'm not going to be able to be live on Saturday. Ordinarily I would be, but it is family event that is too important to miss. So I'm going to be away for that one. However, I will be around Sunday, no problem. For sure, for sure.
Sounds like Phasmophobia might be happening that day.
Okay, that's reasonable. Gotcha. So let's see. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. It's the good kind of event. My Earth father's birthday.
Nice.
Yeah. So happy thing to be at. Very, very happy thing. I'm gonna start looking for a raid target. Please, folks, hang out. Wait if you can wait for the raid so we can share with someone else some of the love that you've shown me and the others tonight. Thank you, Bryn. I'll miss you too, Pika. Let's see.
I don't think Shadow can hear us.
No, I don't think Shadow can hear us either.
I cannot hear anything, no.
Oh, you're doing a bit, I see.
The music is very loud.
I see.
The music
You're not
is too
doing
loud.
a bit, I get it.
The music is too
No,
loud.
I genuinely cannot hear you.
I gotta speak super soft.
I'm hearing like bits and pieces, like 90%, 5% of the conversation. I'm dying a lot.
Okay. I'm looking to see if a specific somebody is on. Somebody who key rated the other night, who was really, really fun and would be a real fun person to raid into. But I don't see them on tonight, which is not the end of the world. We've got a couple of other options. I do see code.
Oh, no, I'm out of healing. Ow.
However...
Sorry, what were you saying?
Just my usual, please hang around for the raid stuff.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. We might go for Keeper. We might go over to Keeper. Keeper CGC, who is playing Paleo Pines. I'm trying to think how best to describe the game. It's a game that I'm sure Tora would absolutely love to play, and is already on Tora's radar. You get to befriend dinosaurs and kind of go and use them to help you like farm and whatnot. It's a crafter type thing. It's not actually an MMO. It's a single player game.
Interesting.
But the critters that help you are different species of dinosaurs. And they're precious. It's super cute. I think that might be how we go about things tonight. It's also a very chill game, and Keeper is a fantastic streamer and generally fairly chill, which will be good for kind of where we've settled down to. That's or at least in my mind. There's also Jupiter Climb playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, which is is that a game? Yeah. Because the other alternative... I'll give you both a choice. I'll give everybody in chat a choice between two people. We have... Let me get the poll going. Great. So bear with me for a few moments, please. Keeper CGC. Or another person we raid fairly frequently, but is well worth it. Miel for art, some like nice, relaxing art. Forbidden Memories, even with the 5 cards, where you get 5 cards per victory, not just 1, it's still like, I've seen speedrun attempts of it, and it's nuts. It's a ridiculous game. But it's a little bit much, I think.
No. What? How? Ah. This boss is significantly more annoying than it first looks.
Oh no. Okay, so we've got one for Meow. So the choice is between adorable dinosaurs, farming, crafting with adorable dinosaurs, or one of the chillest art streamers I know. Either of them would be an amazing choice, I feel. Da, 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 da. But yeah, if Buttons is not inclined to stream either tomorrow or Friday, I might see about getting one of those days in. We'll see if Buttons is up for stuff. I know I gifted them Cassette Beasts, and I know they're interested in streaming that at some point in the near future. And I can understand why, because that game is so freaking good. We will get back to it, I promise. I played a little bit more and did a bit of grinding work in it, and I can't wait to get into more of that particular game. I love it. Pokemon done right.
What's Cassette Beasts?
It is Pokemon done properly, where instead of you catching the creatures, you're recording their forms on cassette tapes.
Ooh.
That you're literally then playing to transform into those creatures. And there's type advantage, but you can't just go off raw type advantage, because there's all sorts of effects that occur depending on like different materials interacting with each other. So there's a lot more strategy to it. And it's just so freaking good. And the music is a bop. Music rocks. As you would expect from something that has cassettes as one of its major things. Yeah, you get to fuse with your friends, so you can make combo forms that are amazing. We're gonna go to Miel, okay.
What is this, Dragon Ball?
Sort of. Sort of, in a manner of speaking, I suppose. And here's one of the best things about it. If you need to heal a tape that's taken damage, you use a rewinder, a pencil. It's really so good. It's so
You're
good.
talking about cassette beasts?
Cassette beasts, yes. Oh, it was a blast. I was thoroughly loving it. Wait, I'm not sure what Neil's actually up to, but I think it should be fine. Okay. So, folks, if you do not have a subscription, please use the first one, the first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead, the one with the emotes. As I said, I will not be live again on Saturday like I usually am. I might try to get in another stream this week before then. We'll see how I'm feeling. But guaranteed next stream will be Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. For sure, for sure. A lot of it depends on what Buttons is up to. That said, I'm gonna also stop the music. Thank you everyone for coming around, whether it's been for just a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. It means the world to me. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, or whatever your time zone may be. Folks in Discord, if you would like to say goodnight to everyone before I mute that, here's your opportunity.
Hey folks, time is the one currency you can spend and never get back. Thanks for spending so many years with us.
Indeed, indeed, folks.
Love ya.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so Discord is now muted. They are now just voices in my head. Voices in my head. Yep, because as they like to do. I'll have to see the clip that was made earlier, and if I actually want to show it. I technically could show it to Miel, but I don't know if I want to share that one. Okay, off we go, folks. Excellent. Okay, so again, thank you for all being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, or whatever your time zone may be, and until I get a chance to see you all again, ciao everyone. Rar.